to the lounge. Glad to be here. Also, we are running through TikTok as well because I think this is a good topic we're having tonight. Let me get the chat up. Okay, our chat is now on live. So
at Ninja Girl 79.
There is my beautiful wife.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey, baby. Let me go ahead and close that. Close that. We don't need that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hold on. Tell Lois Hughes we're on YouTube.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi.
Send.
Everyone, hope all is well.
Tell Brandon. Send. Alright guys, sorry about that. Alright.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Up there we got Flappy Lips.
Hello,
here
hello,
with
waving
us.
hand.
What is up, Flappy? Flippy, Flappy, Flappy. What's up, Lois? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and load.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi sis. At Flappy Lips 2026.
Go ahead and load the sim.
Them updates take forever, don't they? LOL.
They do, yeah. I had like
at Flappy Lips 2026.
Updates that I was
Hello,
doing.
Toots, how you? At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Oh, there's Brandon.
Hi all.
Hey Brandon,
at
welcome
Flappy
to the
Lips
live
2026.
stream. Good to have you.
Me doing good. At Wildcat 11 Ifei. Hello.
Wildcat. What's up, Wildcat? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. It's going to be a good stream, you guys. Nothing but positive vibes.
At Ninja Girl 79.
It'll be good.
Hi, Wildcat. Welcome.
Those of you that are excited, you're not going to see nothing on your screen yet. I'm still
hello,
loading
Brandon,
the sim.
buddy. How you doing?
So just bear with me on that. It is loading.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello, Wildcat. Welcome here. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I am doing good, Lois.
Glad you're doing good there, Brandon. David will be up here in a few minutes. I hate when, like, 2020, if you ever close
at
it
Flappy Lips
the wrong
2026.
way, and when you open it
That's
back
amazing,
up,
Brandon.
it'll put it on this thing about running it in safe, blah, blah, blah. I don't do that, but...
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, Brandon.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so I got to see I'm loading, but it's a good topic. I've gotten a lot of emails asking about really the differences, and I've had questions about blind assist, I've had questions about TFM, I've had questions about the upcoming cargo program that's going to be coming out. Well, beta is, anyways. And I thought, you know what?
Installation Manager. Select additional content you want to install now or choose later in the marketplace.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Mandatory update.
How are you, Christy? It's hot here, but I'm doing good.
Required disk space
At Wildcat 11
MB. We got an update here.
I have been messing around with Eurofly 3.
Install packages path.
Okay.
/users /JSP
At Flappy Lips 2026.
/Microsoft.flight
How's the weather there, Brandon? Here not so much humid here. At Ninja Girl 79.
Button.
I'm doing good, been resting.
Press V to update. Button. Update. Button. Update. Update. Installation Manager.
Okay, yeah, there's an update with the sim, but that won't take too long.
One pack available. Pack 1 standard content. Mandatory update.
But there's
Selected.
nothing wrong with
Can't be
Eurofly.
selected.
If that's what
Required
you're
disk space
messing around
765.99
with,
MB.
I'm not gonna
Available disk space 198.09 GB.
I'm not gonna throw that in the
Install
mud
packages
either,
path.
because
C:\users /jesty
for
/updata /local
what
/packages
Eurofly is,
/microsoft
it's a
flight
good
simulator
program.
underscore 8 k
At
3
Brandon Armstrong,
local
2656.
packages.
It's hot and humid here, Lois, with a feels like of 102.
The newest Eurofly, the last one that came out, they did really good with it.
At Wildcat
And
11
for what it
eBay.
is, I think it's good.
It rained here in Springfield, Ohio.
So, and I've had people that will criticize Eurofly, and I usually will try to put my opinion when they do, because listen, Eurofly is not a bad game. It's not a simming program, so I say a game is what I call it, and it's not bad at all. People enjoy it. You can get on there and fly, and you've
At
got
Flappy Lips 2026.
all the different things that you can do
Rain
to
umbrella with raindrops.
get bigger and better airplanes.
At the
There's
Blind Pilot.
always a task
Hi to
to
all.
go for.
It's
So,
nice and sunny here in Northwest PA.
I know people used to,
At Ninja Girl 79.
before this Eurofly came
Hi
out,
Ron.
they
At
used to
Flappy
sit there
Lips
and
2026.
want to compare it
Oh,
to
you
the flight
keep that hot there,
simulator.
Brendan.
Well, Eurofly is not a flight simulator, so
At
there
Flappy
is no
Lips
comparison. There is
2026.
no reason
Hello Ron, how you
to
doing, my bud?
compare Eurofly
At
to
Ninja Girl
flight
79.
simming, because it's not a
And
flight.
I'm glad
it's
it
not a
didn't
flight
rain
simming
here.
program.
Truck windows are down.
So, but yeah, thumbs up to the developer for Eurofly. I think you guys are doing a good
At
job.
Brandon Armstrong
I think it's a good
2656.
program, and I think that
What's up, Ron?
it also has things about it that make it fun. So keep doing what you guys are doing over there at Eurofly. You guys are doing good. Now let's talk about Blind Assist
At the Blind Pilot.
and TFM.
Not too bad here, Lois.
You know, there are some people that probably have a negative mindset about Blind Assist. I don't. Not at all. Just like TFM, people's got their
At Flappy
negative,
Lips 2026.
their negative
That's good to hear,
thoughts
Ron.
about TFM. I don't have a negative view on TFM either, because I'm going to be realistic with you here. TFM, that's what got us started. So how can we not give TFM the credit that it deserves? We can't sit there and bring up about the other program that used to be out a long time ago, because that shut down, and the only thing that was left to fly with was really TFM. TFM put us into payware. That other program didn't. It didn't put us in payware. Before it was shut down, people used it. I don't want to say the name of it wrong. It's IYP. It's your plane. For what it was when it was out there, yeah, it was good. But TFM was the path maker for where we are now.
Pause. Button.
And if anybody says I'm wrong, then by all means prove to me where I'm wrong, because that's what got us where we are right now.
Loading, please wait.
And then
51%.
as time passed, we learned things. We began to understand how the airplanes
please wait.
worked a little better.
52%.
Between 2020 and now 2024. 2024 has done a really good job with their accessibility. They're getting better with it. Only reason, I'll be honest, the only reason I'm not on 2024 right now is just due to my own
Loading, please wait.
conditions.
53%.
But I will be flying in 2024 again at some point. But then we have, between Blind Assist, TFM, and FSC. FSC, it is a cargo program. But you can also run your own airline, and you can manage your company. You can also take advantage of some of the other features that come in with it, like tour guide. Tour guide is one of the big ones that we are really
At Wildcat 11 EFE.
putting some.
Have you flown the 737 MAX?
I have not. I've not flown it yet. I'm going to when I get back into 2024. I'm going to check it out and fly that airplane. But no, I have not been able to fly it yet, unfortunately. But I was doing some reading last night, just different spots, different forums, and you've got people that are on the positive side for blind assist, for TFM. Not a lot really out there right now about FSC, but there's some stuff being said about it. So Moby messaged me. He's like, why don't you just do a stream and be clear about what's going on here? I can tell you what FSC is not. We didn't build it for it to be the main feature is definitely not being able to fly the airplane with it. Now, can you? Yes. Those options are in there because we want to give people options just like other programs do as well. But you can use TFM with FSC. You can use blind assist with FSC. You can be sighted and not need blind assist or TFM with FSC. But some of the other things is really where we are focusing even harder is like tour guide. The tour guide in that, and you can ask Brandon. I've done some streams where I've showed
Loading,
you
please
guys
53%.
how advanced the tour guide can be. Brandon, if I asked you to label it from
Loading,
1 to
please wait.
10,
54%.
on 10 being, just absolutely amazing, 1 being the worst, compared to other tour guide programs that we can use, what number would you give it? I give it like a 9, honestly, because of the things that it can do with the tour guide.
Loading,
It's,
please wait. 56%.
It's pretty outstanding.
Loading, please wait. 57%.
There are other things coming out later. We wanted to get it done before the beta
Loading,
came
please
out
wait.
with FSC, so you
71%.
guys can also take advantage of that. That way you're not just stuck with one option.
Loading, please wait.
Can't say no more than
72%.
that because it's kicking me in the face if I come on talking about stuff that's not when it's not been released yet. So I'm not going to tell you what it is.
At the Blind Pilot,
Those that's already
I'd
signed
give
up.
the tour guide a 10 plus off of the scale. It is fantastic.
Hey, I appreciate that. Good deal, Ron. But so I'm not talking about things that you guys, unless you already know it. But we've got our message list, and our beta. And of course, when you sign up for that, the beta is kind of under both. You got to keep it on the low, even through the message list, until beta's over. Once beta's over, then obviously that'll get lifted, because there's not.
Loading, please wait.
It's not like it's going to be
75%.
beta all the time under FSC. Once we do our release, the beta will
Loading, please
slowly
80%.
wipe itself out, and we won't need it no more. So, but
Loading, please wait. 84%.
I want to make it very clear that if you're a developer or whoever's programming on Blind Assist now or
Loading,
TFM,
please wait. 85%.
There is no
Welcome menu.
negativity
Page 1
coming
of 3.
from us here at the lounge
Press
at
ESC to
all.
quit to desktop. Press tab to
Because
read support and release. Social panel. Button. World map. Button 2 of 5.
I understand what
World map screen.
goes into programming.
Flying in air. Press space
And
to search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu.
It's a lot of work, guys.
Select departure.
It is.
Aircraft selection and custom.
So,
aircraft.
for me
aircraft
to
selection. Search bar. Text entry field.
Criticize,
Select
you know,
and enter text.
any of the
Searching for
programs,
PMBG.
it'd be pretty
Results found.
mean
15.
of me to do that. So
Press E. Boeing 737 to
I'm
600.
getting
Boeing 737 to
the
800.
right airplane
Boeing
selected
737
here.
BBJ cruise speed. Boeing 777-200 ERRR cruise. Boeing 777-300 ER cruise speed 482 knots. Boeing 777F cruise speed 482 knots. True airspeed max altitude 43,100 feet.
Freighter,
Endurance
but
16 hours.
I
Range
think they could do better on the
7,370
sound pack.
nautical miles.
I don't like the sounds in the freighter.
Boeing 777-300 ER cruise. Selected.
we'll load the 300.
777-300 ER.
We
Use
always
right
have
stick
a
and aircraft selection and customization. Switch departure and arrival points.
okay.
Button. Select departure. Combo box. Select to open a
Alright.
search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway.
Let me close that.
Press
There we
ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Sorry, guys. I'm doing 10 things at once here. Okay, there we go. Got it, man. Okay. All right, we'll let that continue. I'm doing some compiling and all that in the background, but it won't interfere with what we're doing. So, all right, we'll do that.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Okay.
BRB Windows
FS
need
cargo.
rolled up
SIM
in the
connection
truck.
connected.
Balance $840,251,006.
Oh, okay, babe.
Reputation legendary.
The glass
All
doors
right.
slide open. The terminal lobby is busy with travelers. Screens display arrivals and departures.
First
You are now
things
at position
first.
0, 0. Computer terminal is at 0, 5. Quick jump.
Go to
Arrow
our
keys.
business
Jump to business
center.
center. Business center. Virtual airlines.
There we
Loading.
go. All right, let's go here. Your schedules.
1 schedule. Points, 530. Free passes, 5. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule. Then arrow down into the
Okay.
flight list.
We're going to delete this one. That's a short
At
flight. I'm not
Brandon
going to do that
Armstrong
one.
2656.
Flight options for flight US 10
I have to say the
Flight
latest
US
song I've
337
ever heard
minute.
is Life on
7 no
Mars.
replacement added.
Arrow up and down to choose. Enter to activate. Escape to cancel.
Okay. We're not doing that one.
Flight
That's too
options for flight
close,
US
too.
10 for KLAX class, 236
Okay.
nanometers. 7 option. Flight US 10 for removed. No replacement added.
Oh boy. I can't skip this one.
At Wildcat 11 EFE. What programs do I need to get started with flight simming?
Today? Not like this second, but I mean like today, like 2026 to get started. Really? Pick the sim that you want to fly in. So 2020 or 2024. I would say that if you're just starting out, 2020 is good. But you can also do 2024. It depends on your connection. Then you're going to need, if you're visually impaired, you'll need to either use TFM. That is a payware. So it's $10 a month. Or you can use Blind Assist. That one is free. Or depending on when you get started, you can also use FSC if it's been released. We're still doing stuff with it, but you have your options. And then, based on your opinion again, you can also use another program called First Officer. That will help you with your flows on the airplane. I would probably, if you're not familiar with flows and stuff, then depending on when you do it, like I said, because there's other programs that are going to have the flows available where you wouldn't need First Officer of that program. So it just depends on what you need. But
Schedule
Okay.
flight activated. US 105 class to KDFW. Pay $41,000.
Los Angeles to
start tracking when ready.
KDFW, that's where we got to go. I can't skip this one or I will be penalized pretty heavily. Like $40,000 heavily. Plus points. Don't
At
want to do
Ninja Girl
that.
79.
Do not want to do that.
I'm back.
Welcome back, baby. Alright, so we got our flight picked. The next thing that I'm going to do, exit the business center,
Back in the terminal lobby.
and with your right bracket, Alt P, and hit Sim Brief Dispatch, and let's go build our flight plan.
Opening SimBrief and generating flight plan. Class to KDFW, aircraft B-77W, airline DAL, flight US 105.
At
cargo
Wildcat
only, 0
11
passengers,
EFE.
31,897
I am visually
pounds of cargo.
impaired.
If you would like, Wildcat, send me an email and I will stay in communication with you to help you. I'll send you an email that will cover everything you might need for simming. Send the email to, babe, will you put our email in the chat, the 737flights@gmail.com. Alright, I'm generating the flight plan now so I can save the information. I've always done this.
At Ninja Girl 79. 737flights@gmail.com.
Thank you, baby. Alright.
At Ninja Girl
We're climbing
79.
at 35,000
You are
feet.
welcome.
Cost index is 69. Route distance is pretty much 1,000 miles. Average wind is 301 at 19. So we'll copy that. We have no passengers on this flight. We're delivering cargo down there to Brandon's Stomping Ground. Good old Texas.
SimBrief did not finish in time. Use SimBrief menu.
Ignore
full
that,
OFT
guys.
when
We
it's
got to
ready.
get rid of that message. We just haven't done it yet. Okay, GFW. 456,015 pounds. And then our fuel, £57,857 of fuel is what we're going to need on this flight. Wildcat, I appreciate you being here with us, man. I really do. I like seeing new faces come in.
At Brandon
We really like
Armstrong
that.
2656. All I have to say is screw DFW. That airport sucks and I hate it both in the sim and real life.
Yeah, but you know, we gotta learn how to manage coming into this airport, and you just gotta. Now that I know this, I'm not going to have our
At
arrival
Ninja
set
Girl
up till we get
79.
close to getting there.
Yes, definitely welcome to the
Because then I'm
channel.
going to bypass DFW and come back, and we won't have to do that stupid runway thing. I forget what it's called. I always forget. Okay, route. Okay, so we got everything wrote down. So we'll close that. Go out of that. And now,
Switch departure and select departure. Search results.
KLAS.
Class/MC Karen. Select
At
departure.
Sonfire
Class MC Karen
11.
INTL Las Vegas.
Hi on the bus,
Combo box.
so can't talk
Switch
a
departure
lot.
and arrival points.
At Wildcat 11 Ifedi.
Select arrival.
You're
Combo
welcome.
box.
I
Search-
enjoy
search
these
results.
streams.
I'm glad you enjoy them.
KDFW.
Seriously,
Search
we
results. 2.
really like that
KDFW/Dallas FT Worth. Select arrival. Drop down
people
list.
enjoy being here. That
Select view
that means a lot.
available Switch departure. Class MC Karen INTL Las Vegas. Runway 8L.
Okay, we'll pick our
Drop down
runway.
Parking to ramp GA large. Run gate. Parking to ramp GA
There we
large.
go.
Drop
And
down
now
list.
we'll load into the airport.
Select a view available choices.
There
Aircraft
was a
detected.
bug
PMDG
with
777.
FSC
Crew
where
chief and all features
you
updated
could
for this
start your
aircraft.
boarding before you even had the airplane loaded fully. Well, we fixed that. You got to have your plane loaded. I kind of
Loading, please wait. 33%.
spilled that one out of the bag, you know. And that's something that I want to say is when this does come out for beta, even when it's like bugs that actually make it helpful or you think it does, if it's a bug, guys, make sure you report it. Don't
At Ninja
don't
Girl
ignore
79. Hi Andy.
it. For example, like the bug where you cannot go ahead and do your boarding
Look-
before the
At
plane's
Ninja
fully
Girl
loaded.
79. Thank you Wildcat.
You know, if you had found that bug,
Loading,
you'd
please
want to
wait.
report it. Even though it's
77%.
helpful and it's convenient, it's a bug. Report it, right? Okay. This is going to be
At Orin 8722. Hi all.
Loading, please wait. 77%.
okay, it's still loading. So I got a few emails.
Loading, please
and
wait.
this is why
80%.
you guys see the title that you're seeing. Someone said, "What is?" Let me open the email and
Loading,
let's read
please
it to you
wait.
real quick.
84%.
And because these are questions about these programs, I'm not going to reveal names in the email because we're not trying to get anybody to
Loading, please wait.
be
84%.
negative to another person. But this person said, "What is your opinion when it comes to everything that Blind Assist has
Loading,
done
please wait.
compared to
84%.
what TFM is right now? What is your opinion about all the features with Blind Assist,
Loading, please wait.
and also
84%.
based on the fact that Blind Assist came out with this program? What is your opinion?" So, this is my opinion.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
And we've all got one. I think they did a good thing because they
Loading, please
made it
wait.
possible for
85%.
people to fly without having to pay. Not everybody can afford. Not everybody can afford the programs. Even when it is like TFM's $10 a month. Not everybody can afford it. Especially when you talk about, within the blind community, a lot of people are on a monthly income, and that $10 is sometimes hard to come up with. So I think they did a good thing, and I think that all the features that they've added, I think it's good because it's giving people as much fun in a free program as what they might get out of a paid program. So that is my opinion. I see no harm on what they've done. Do I use blind assist? No. Not very much. Will I? Maybe. Sometimes. It depends. And then their question was asking me about TFM. What do you think about TFM with it being a program that you got to pay for? And where it stands today, what's your view on TFM? Well, I think that I can say I can understand why TFM is payware. The developer, does a lot of work. And, he wants to get something back, right? And we can't say there's something wrong with that.
At Brandon Armstrong
There's nothing wrong with that.
2656. I'd love to see you use blind assist just once on here.
I've used blind assist on here before. It's probably been a while, but I've used blind assist. And we might use it again. I don't know. We'll see. But back to TFM. We're on TFM now. I see nothing wrong with it being payware. I see nothing wrong with the guy wanting to make a little bit for what he's doing. And I think that he came out with something that we needed before blind assist ever came out. IYP was gone. So what was we flying with? Besides that, we definitely wasn't flying in payware. So I think TFM did a good thing, and that's my honest opinion. That's my professional opinion. Nothing to do with the developer themselves, but no
At Flappy
personal
Lips
opinions
2026. I'm here.
All right. Sometimes there we go. All right. Let's get. Now that the airplane is loaded, I will go to coordinates 07, which is the cargo terminal or cargo department.
That's on fire 11.
We
Cargo
go in
terminal.
here.
I release
Your freight
notes
is
for
in good
version
hands.
8 coming out at the end of summer is over 480 bullet points.
I think the thing is when TFM comes out, it's going to be such a huge update. It's going to be almost overwhelming. I do believe that that's going to be something that's going to be frustrating to some people, maybe, but it's good. It's good. All right, so once you load your airplane on FSC, you go to the coordinates 07 inside the airport, or you find the cargo department, and then you just go to, if you know it's a cargo flight, load cargo.
Boarding cannot start yet. Complete the dispatch release, fuel, cargo manifest, weather briefing, and NOTAMs, and sign off to authorize the flight first.
Now, I did that on purpose. Did you guys hear what that said?
At Flappy Lips
If
2026.
you try to load cargo,
Outside talking to
You
next
had to
door
do
people
your-
LOL.
you got to go get your flight approved first.
At
See what
Ninja
happens
Girl
if I hit load
79.
cargo?
Boarding
okay.
cannot start yet. Complete the dispatch release, fuel, cargo manifest, weather briefing, and NOTAMs, and sign off to authorize the flight first.
All right, that's simple to do. Just back out of this with escape. Okay,
Back in the terminal lobby.
do right bracket, Alt P. Sorry, I said that wrong. You go down to the terminal, which is at 505. It's going to be in different places eventually, so you're not going to be able to buy that coordinate number, but I'm just thinking out loud. But go to your terminal, hit Alt T, arrow up to next, and then do your pre-flight dispatch. This
Fuel
is where you
release.
do your
Trip fuel 32,712 pounds.
fuel,
accepted.
Total required 47,347 pounds.
sign
Manifest.
Fuel
manifest,
sufficient. Fetching weather for class and KDFW. Please wait. Weather briefing.
acknowledge
Weather
weather,
Departure class. Weather data not available.
All NOTAMs
Destination.
acknowledged.
Dispatch release. All sections complete.
sign off
Press
and
sign off.
authorize
Off.
flight.
Sending flight info to our goal
3,897
members.
pounds of perishables.
Ground crew. Cargo loading in
And
progress.
If you've
Forward
got
hold
auto
receiving bags.
auto boarding and
Loadmaster,
auto load
25% loaded.
set to
7,974
on,
pounds secure in forward hold.
you don't even got to go over to the
Loadmaster,
cargo
50%
department.
complete.
You can just,
Beginning actual
once you
loading now.
authorize this
Loadmaster, 75%
under the pre-flight
loaded.
dispatch, it'll start loading.
23,900 Loadmaster, cargo
So.
net secured. Verifying weight and balance. Cargo loading complete. Weight and balance confirmed. Ready for pushback.
And then we'll do flight tracking.
Flight tracking started. Destination KDFW.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for class. Wind 149 degrees at 6 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature 42 Celsius, 107 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected.
So
Current conditions, VFR.
I'm gonna back out there. And now that I did that, I can go ahead and move my. By the way, you're going to see different people walk around the airport. You can talk to them. Here's the supervisor. Let's talk to Chan.
Cargo Supervisor Chan. We handle over 200,000 tons of freight a year through this facility.
Pretty cool, huh? And, yeah, cool stuff with that. I'm not going to shut my big mouth. All right, we'll hit J, and
Quick
then
jump. Arrow
down
keys
to
to choose a
Captain's
location.
Gate.
Jump to
Enter to
Captain's
jump.
Gate board
Escape to
aircraft.
cancel.
Captain's Gate.
Captain's
Press enter to
Gate.
board
and
your
then we'll
aircraft.
board the airplane.
Boarding jetway.
There we
Proceeding
go.
to aircraft.
We're in the aircraft. And then, let's see. Okay. So now we're in the cockpit of the airplane. 'Cause we did everything we needed to do in the airport, right? Let's go ahead and load. Say intentions. All right. We'll hit new flight. And then I've got two buttons that are now backwards, I think. I think my co-pilot is on the left and HEC is on the right now on my yoke. Glad everybody could join us on this flight. I'm getting beeped at, which means I need to plug in my cord here so my headset doesn't die on us. Glad that my wife is here with us. Glad that my sister is here with us. We got Andy, the developer of TFM, here with us. We've got Brandon with us. We've got Josh with us. We got Wildcat from Ohio. Got a Buckeye with us. All right.
At Ninja Girl
Hoorah.
79. Glad to be here.
Got everybody here with us, and yeah, I think we'll have a good flight. All right, so
At
Here's-
Ninja Girl 79. Hi Josh.
here's where I won't answer something in the way that I think this person wanted me to, and I'm not going to say names. I'll keep it anonymous or confidential, whatever you want to call it. This person says, so when it comes to blind assist and TFM, how do you think the relationship is going between the two? Okay, number one, don't email me and ask me a question like that because I'm not going to answer you. I don't know what the relationship is. What I know is blind assist came out to help those that can't afford the monthly payment. That's what I know. So I'm not going to answer questions like that. Do I have a deeper opinion? I might, but I'm not going to answer it. I'm going to keep it. Sometimes you got to keep things to yourself. It's better that way. Right, baby? It's better that way. Because then one could say, oh, well, over at the lounge, they're talking all kinds of mad stuff on you, TFM, or, oh, they're talking all kinds of mad stuff on you, Blind Assist. No. I hope that every program that comes out is helpful in one way or another. That's what I think. But anyways, let's see which button I need here. Good evening. I think that's ATC. Hold on. All right, we are getting ready for a new flight. Handing comms over to you. I think that is my co-pilot. No. Okay, making sure you can hear me.
Hey John, it's Christy. I can't handle that request. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, Christy, we are getting ready to start a new flight, so I'm handing comms over to you.
Hey John, it's Christy here. We're still on the ground and haven't picked up our IFR clearance yet. Let me know if you need anything
are
specific.
Yours.
Hey John, we're due to push in about 1 minute, so we're on time for now.
If anyone comes in here acting stupid, I just boot ya out, no warnings.
Comms over to you.
Hey John, it's Christy. We're set to depart in about 1 minute, so we're on schedule for now.
Oh my god, why are you not saying I got the comms? Do you have comms?
At Sonfire 11.
Hey
Hugs
John,
to
it's
you and
Christy.
Ninja.
We're on the ground and haven't picked up our IFR clearance yet. Let me know if you need anything specific.
I don't understand why she has so much trouble understanding what I'm saying here.
At
Handing the
Ninja Girl
comms to her.
79. Ty Andy.
Okay. Let me try something here. Comms are yours. Comms over to you.
Hey John, we're due to push in about 10 minutes at 035 Zulu. We're on schedule for now.
Do you have the comms?
Hey John, it's Christy here. We're still on the ground and it's 1200 a.m. Let me know if you need anything specific.
Oh my god. I'm asking you, do you have comms?
Hey John, we're due to push off in about 10 minutes at 1235 a.m. We're still on schedule.
Say intentions, you got that way off. We're not due to push back that quick. Alright. I'm going to guess she's got them. We'll see in a minute. That's not showing me the channels here. Hold on. Well, if she would take, or if say intentions would load correctly.
We are scheduled to push back in about 8 minutes, Captain. Everything is ready on our end.
It's not showing me the channels here, guys. Hold on. This is stupid. Open say intentioned again. Ben just wants to be ignorant, I guess.
Skywagon 9er Quebec, pop across runway 19er.
You can go ahead and get her IFR.
Cross runway 19er right, Skywagon 9er Quebec, pop up.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance now.
Las Vegas clearance, Delta 373 at gate Delta 5. We are a 737-900 with information Echo requesting IFR clearance to Boston Logan International.
Ramp control Delta 105 Heavy, requesting our IFR clearance. We have Echo.
There we go. Okay, she's doing it. All right, we're good.
Ground to flight deck, contact clearance on. You are still on ramp frequency.
Ground to flight deck, contact clearance on, but didn't tell us what. You can go ahead and pick up our IFR again.
I'll contact clearance now to pick up our IFR clearance.
Frontier.
Spirit Wing 1636, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.1 when ready.
Ramp control Delta 105 Heavy, we'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Echo.
Ground to flight deck, contact clearance for IFR clearance. You're still on ramp frequency.
Oh my God. Delta Heavy, ready to pick up our IFR.
Ground to flight deck, contact clearance for IFR. You're still on ramp frequency.
Why is it not switching then? Let me check something. I wonder if this stupid setting didn't come back on. Hold on.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Controls options. Button 4 of 4. General options. But controls options. Assistance options. Assistance options screen.
Let me go here real quick.
Aircraft system failure and damage. Custom. Navigation aids. Hard. Navigation aid. Route and waypoints. Taxi ribbon. Landing path. Notification. Piloting. Custom. Toggleable category head. Points of interest. User experience. Press ESC to go back.
You stupid freaking thing.
User experience. Points of interest. Hard. Piloting. Custom. Piloting. Auto rudder. Assisted yoke. Assisted checklist. Assisted landing. Assisted takeoff. AI radio communications. ATC. On. List with 2 value. Off. Use AI anti-stall protection.
That would help.
Off. AI auto trim. Off. Assisted controller sensitivity. Off. List with 2 values.
Okay. It was on
Apply
again. See
sensitivity
what I
tweaks to
mean?
the yoke
I
commands,
don't know
allowing
why
for
it does
easier
that.
control when using an Xbox controller. Use right stick up and down to scroll the section. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset to defaults. Press =sign/- to adjust current option. Press F11 to apply. Gliders, tow plane takeoff, assisted controller sensitivity. Options menu.
Okay.
Page 1 of 1. Currently
Let's
highlighted.
see if it's working
Assistance options.
correctly now.
Button 3 of 4.
Delta Heavy, ready to pick up our IFR.
Delta 105 Heavy, cleared to Dallas-Fort Worth via the NITS for departure, then is filed, climb via the SID. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9er, squawk 4445. Expect runway 8 left.
Clearance, Spirit Wings 1008, ready to copy our IFR clearance to Detroit with Whiskey.
Stand by, your number 1.
What is our altitude after
Clear to
takeoff?
Detroit via the Gidget 3 departure, then it's climb maintain 6,000. Expect flight level
After
330,
takeoff,
1 minute.
we'll climb via the SID and expect to reach flight level 350 within 10 minutes.
Squawk 2747, expecting runway 26 right.
What do you give us for initial
Las Vegas,
takeoff?
clearance, Southwest 3652, ready to copy IFR.
We'll climb via the SID and expect to reach flight level 350 within 10 minutes after departure.
Alright, so we'll just go, let's set it for
Denver
5,000.
via the Gidget 4 departure, then is filed, climb maintain 10,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 125.9, squawk 4672, expect runway 8 left, Southwest 3652.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Stand by.
Okay, you got comms.
Roger, cleared to Los Angeles via Radar 2 departure. Then
Got it, John. I'll handle the radios from here.
Expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after
Alright,
departure.
guys.
Departure on 125.9.
Sorry about that
Squawk
little hiccup
1437,
there.
and expect runway 1 right for departure.
Generator 1 off.
Generator 2
CRJ
off.
Alpha Echo
Ground
Delta.
power unit.
CRJ Alpha
Patch
Echo
off.
Charlie, read back correct. Ground will be
Right
on
side window heat
121.1.
Engine 1 bleed air off.
Delivery American
Engine to bleed air off.
1863.
Stand by.
Requesting IFR clearance to Dallas. Las Vegas clearance, Southwest 2214. Good afternoon. Requesting IFR clearance to Salt Lake City with November on board.
Alright, there we go.
At gate C7.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan
737-800.
DFW either, Brandon, but
In just a second.
there might be
Clear
times
Salt
when
Lake,
you gotta land there
Via the
and
Rat Pack re-departure, then is filed. Climb
not
and
that you'll
maintain
ever want to
7,000.
fly there, but
Expect flight level 330,
you never know when
10
you
minutes
get a
after
flight
departure.
that says,
Departure
hey,
frequency is
this is where you gotta go.
125.9, squawk 4419, and expect runway 26 right.
Besides, I do like a
Southwest
challenge
2214.
every now and then, so.
Clear to Los Angeles via Rady 2, climb by SID, expect flight level 2801
Lois, how
minutes
you
after
doing?
departure, squawk 1676, expect runway 26 right, Delta 553.
Delta 553, read back correct.
Las Vegas clearance, Delta 553 gate, Delta 38 IFR to Los Angeles with information India. Clear to Los Angeles via Radar to
FMC, NAV data out of date.
Oh, I didn't update the FMC, but that's alright. We'll get through this flight okay. It'll be okay.
Decimal 9, squawk 2566. Expect runway 263, Delta 553.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.1.
Read back correct, ground will be on 121.1. Bye.
Clear to Bermuda via JIT for departure, radar vectors Lil, then aspire runway 26 right, initial climb and maintain 6000, squawking 6767. Thank you, Walker 5449.
Walker 5449 Heavy, read back
Brandon,
correct.
how's the weather at DFW? Do you know?
Clear in southwest 6789 requesting flight clearance to San Diego. We have information, Charlie. Expect radar 2 departure, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 250.
Doors.
Departure frequency 125.9er, squawk 4635.
FMC, N3604.8W11507.6.
Las Vegas clearance, Edgar 1076, ready for IFR.
Cockpit lights.
Mike, Charlie, India with
Instrument brightness.
Las Vegas clearance, Delta
Hydraulic pumps.
6744 with information, Golf. Ready
Hydraulic
to copy
demand
IFR
pumps.
to San Francisco.
Give me
Wipers.
1 second for that clearance.
San Francisco.
Gear.
Las Vegas clearance, Delta 6744 with information, Golf. Ready to copy IFR to San Francisco.
Speed
Clearance on
brake.
request. Stand by.
Once I get our departure set
Parking
up,
brake.
With information,
I might change that
IFR to
initial
Van Nuys.
altitude. I need to look at our
Throttles.
Clear to Van
leg
Nuys.
page to see
Radar
what the
vectors to
altitude is
pre-sub
going to
and
be.
Fuel
advance.
control switches.
Climb to 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 240.
At Brandon
10 minutes after
Armstrong
departure.
2656.
Frequency
Nav
of
lights.
125.9,
Since you
squawk
like a chow lang, try
4547.
going through DFW
Logo
airport by
lights.
rail to catch a flight and you have only 10 minutes to get to the gate. Oxygen test.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon. This is Lufthansa 325, request IFR clearance.
CDR test.
I don't think that would be considered a challenge. It's just an inconvenience to only have 10 minutes.
Air data inertial reference unit.
Squawk 7247 and
Standby.
runway is 26 right for British 582.
Read back correct.
Alright.
Qantas 80, we clear to Melbourne. Departure runway is filed.
At Flappy Lips
Joker
2026.
5, departure
Dang Cell kicked me off LOL. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I've been in that exact situation at DFW Airport. At Orin 8722. FYI, you can ask the co-pilot what the top altitude for the SID is to get its altitude. FMC, enter inertial position.
What is the top altitude for the SID?
Airport via the express departure. Stock climbing 2,000, expect flight level 34010.
The top altitude for the NITS 4 SID is flight level 350.
Expecting runway 26 right, reaching 85.
Vegas clearance, citation 398 Bravo Papa.
That's our cruise altitude as well. So.
Las Vegas clearance, Pilot Club. Las Vegas clearance, Pilot Club 171, requesting IFR to Seattle.
That's
with
why
information
ATC said
November.
follow the.
Cleared via Joker 5, then is filed, climb 1010,000,
based on our altitude after takeoff, we just got to follow the waypoints. Go by their altitude.
171, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.1.
That's the way it should be
At
anyways.
Flappy Lips 2026. Hello,
Good morning.
Oren.
This is
Hope you're
American
doing good.
2377. Gay Delta 9er, requesting IFR clearance to Miami with information Tango.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Emergency exit.
Clear to Miami via the NIST C4 departure. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 350 or 10
FMC.
minutes after departure.
FMC, N3604.8W11507.6. FMC, enter inertial position.
Expect runway 26 right for American 2377.
FMC, NAV data out of date.
Delta 464 requesting IFR clearance to John F. Kennedy International is filed.
We'll be starting our uplink here in just a minute.
Correction, RAPAC 3 departure, radar vectors, alloy, Venice filed, runway 26 right, initial climb 6,000, will depart at 125.9 squawking 1311 for KLM 636 heavy.
KLM 636 heavy, read back correct.
Walk around.
There we go. Let's go ahead and start our
Juliet Sierra requesting IFR for Jackson Hole, Wyoming. And
I'm heading out for the aircraft checks.
Via runway 26 right, climb maintain 7,000, expect flight level 230, 1 minute after departure.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm guessing Willow wants Daddy to play LOL.
Yeah, she got to wait until after we took off, though.
North 325, City Los Angeles via the radar to departure, then is fired. Climb and maintains 9,000. Expect flight level 28010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9, squawk 3411. Expect runway 8 left.
Las Vegas clearance Delta 1643, IFR clearance to KLAX. Information current.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
At Ninja Girl 79. I've still not passed any kidney stones yet, and I got a feeling I won't.
Looking for our clearance to San Francisco.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Vegas clearance, 13 Charlie Alpha, IFR to Santa Barbara. 3 Charlie Alpha cleared to Santa Barbara, faded radar to departure. Then it's fire, climb maintain 6,000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure, 125.9, squawk 7225, 3 Charlie Alpha.
November 1 Charlie Alpha, read back correct.
Cleared to Austin via the NITS 4, Venice filed, climb maintain 6,000, expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure, departure on 125.9er, squawk 3513, will expect 26 right, American 2173.
Las Vegas clearance, this is Delta 677, request clearance into Atlanta.
Stand by, your number 1.
Las Vegas clearance, United 314, requesting IFR clearance to Chicago.
Okay.
Los Angeles via the router.
Hotkeys muted.
2.
Press left
departure.
bracket, right bracket, period to
Climbing
re-enable.
6,000, expecting 28010 minutes after. Departure frequency 125.9er, squawking 3421. Expecting 26 right for departure, Delta 1643. 1643, clearance. Clearance, please. Los Angeles, Delta 1643.
Las Vegas clearance, American 5422, with Mike 29908. Request IFR clearance to Aspen. Clear to Aspen via Gidget 3 departure, climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.905. Squawk 4141 and departure runway 26 right, American 5422.
There we go.
Las Vegas clearance, Sun Country 3004, ready for IFR clearance to Alliance Field.
Las Vegas clearance, United 1267, requesting IFR clearance to San Francisco with information Bravo.
I'm working on that clearance, stand by.
Clear to San Francisco via Joker 5 departure and then is filed. Climb maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 380 after 10 minutes after departure. Squawking at
FMC, takeoff speeds deleted.
Expect runway
FMC, takeoff speeds
right,
deleted.
United 1267.
FMC, 29.2. FMC, takeoff speeds deleted.
Las Vegas clearance, Pilot Club 171.
146 for V1.
With information, Quebec.
cleared.
147
Denver
for
via
VR.
Gidget 3 departure, then is filed, climb 6,000 feet.
150
departure
for V2.
133.95, squawk 1415, expect runway
Trim's
26
going to
right.
be 6.0.
Good afternoon. Clearance Southwest 4119. Requesting clearance is filed over to San Diego, when I have Victor. Las Vegas clearance, Delta 668. Ready to copy. I have clearance to Denver.
All right.
Ready to copy. I have clearance into Denver. Ready to copy. I have clearance into Denver.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Southwest 3278. Did we already get clearance? Southwest 3278 ready for IFR clearance to Los Angeles. Clear to Los Angeles via radar to departure.
Yeah, we're actually climbing at 35,000 pretty quickly, so we're going to go ahead
10 minutes after departure,
and
5.9, squawk 4544 and expect 26 right Southwest 3278.
go ahead and put 35,000 in there.
Las Vegas clearance, Southwest 1358, Information Hotel.
The aircraft looks good.
Clearance to El Paso.
Of course, Captain.
Thrust asymmetry system.
1358, Information Hotel, IFR clearance to El Paso.
I don't know what she said of course for. I didn't say nothing.
Generators.
But I'll tell you, they need to make it accessible to be able to remove.
Like to pick up IFR.
When you go and add your buttons and say intentions, it's not accessible at all to remove
seatbelt signs.
BLD, then it's filed. Climb, maintain 10,000.
I don't know if they need to fix it. They
smoking
definitely
signs.
need to fix it.
Departure on 125.9, squawk 6321. And departure
Because
runway
somehow my
Fire
alt key
test.
got put in as a button, and
Engine 2 fire handle illuminated.
I still can't figure out
Illuminated.
how to remove it.
Delta
I've tried over and
33
over.
With information
I can't read it. I can't even find it.
To,
But it's
Los
there.
Angeles. Clear to Los
Engine
Angeles,
start switches.
Via ready to climb by SID. Expect flight level 280 10 minutes after
Fuel pumps.
departure. Squawk 1676. Expect
Wing anti-ice.
26 right. Delta 553.
Engine anti-ice.
Back correct. Las Vegas clearance. Delta 553 gate.
Beacon lights.
Delta 38 IFR to Los Angeles with information.
Wing lights.
Las Vegas clearance.
Turn off lights.
47 with you. Good morning. Request IFR
Strobe lights.
to Los Angeles with information Golf on board.
Equipment cooling.
Clear to Los Angeles via the radar
Gasper.
to departure, then as filed, climb and maintain
Recirculation
6,000,
fans.
expect flight level 280 minutes after
Air
departure.
temperature.
Departure on 125,
Willow brought a toy in here for me to
19
play with her,
squawk
but
3765.
Packs.
Expect runway
I'll actually do
1
that here in a second,
right,
guys.
Air France 1.
Trim air.
Vegas clearance. This is
Isolation bleeds.
169er with information hotel.
Engine
We're ready
bleeds.
to copy IFR clearance to Phoenix. Las Vegas clearance.
Outflow valves.
732 with information
Landing altitude selector.
at gate C23. We're ready
FE's
to copy
mode.
IFR clearance to
Ozzy.
Nashville.
FE's
Oh, it
range.
was Willow.
At the blind pilot.
You're number 1.
John, I'm still watching,
We have been cleared
but
to
it will be
Selector.
quiet on this end for roughly the
departure.
next hour.
Then it's filed, climb, maintain
Altimeters.
6,000, expect
That was
flight
Willow
level
took the bone and took
350.
off.
10
Flight
minutes after
directors.
departure is on 125.9, squawk 2527.
Yep, she's
Auto
gonna turn it
throttle.
on.
Runway 26
That's
right.
good. That'd give me a few
Southwest
minutes to.
732.
Airspeed.
Southwest 732, read back correct.
She had her nails done today. All right,
Heading.
Ron, I got you, bud.
Southwest 2127, ready to copy IFR clearance
Altitude.
to Long Beach with information Romeo.
Auto brakes.
I tried to get it to set it to 5,000, but that's not what I
Clear to
want.
Long Beach via the radar.
All right.
Transponder.
Departure file climb maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 280 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9.
T-cross test.
521 and expect runway 8 left for Southwest 2127.
clearance, Southwest 2221 is looking to pick up IFR to Dallas Bloodfield.
Las Vegas, clearance, American 378, ready to copy IFR to Albuquerque.
Stand by, you're number 1.
JetBlue 2578, ready to copy IFR to Albuquerque.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Ocean 272, Echo,
Warnings.
which runway should I expect in departure?
Wait for system.
106 flights for departure, Ocean 272.
All set for the checklist, Captain.
Okay.
Ocean 272 Heavy, departure time noted. Contact ramp on 119.9er for any ground services.
All the doors are closed and armed.
American 2470 requesting IFR clearance to Charlotte.
Your
Clearance
checklist.
on request, stand by.
Vegas Center, American 1212, looking for
Pre-flight checklist.
IFR clearance to
Oxygen.
San Francisco tonight.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Just a second.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
269 request IFR clearance.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Asheville.
Parking brake on. Before start flow.
Via the
Disconnect jetway.
Filed. 5 will maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9. Squawk
APU.
3345. Expect runway 26 right. Allegiant 269.
Southwest 1811, read back correct.
Listen to
Ground
the
will be on
APU,
121.1.
APU fault.
Ground on
Also listen for
121.1,
Chuck to be
Southwest
set.
1811.
Las Vegas clearance, good afternoon.
Or removed,
Delta
rather.
1475 with information Lima. Request IFR clearance to LAX, Los Angeles.
Here they are.
Las Vegas clearance, good morning. American 780, ready to copy
APU
IFR
came on.
with Romeo.
We're nearly finished with the checklist, Captain. Everything is looking good for our departure.
Clearance, Delta 1024, gate
Thank
Delta 42, ready for IFR clearance to Omaha. Clear to Omaha via the NIS 4 departures and its files. Full climb maintains 6,000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9, squawk 7247, and we'll expect runway 26 right for departure.
Delta 1024, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.1 when ready.
Las Vegas clearance. Good morning, Skyflight 345. Requesting IFR clearance.
Here we go.
To Austin.
Ground power's off.
Clear to Austin via the NITS 4 departure, then as filed. And for climb 6,000. Expect
Hydraulic pumps.
450, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 125. Just
Hydraulic demand pumps.
4562.
Demand pumps.
Skyflight 345.
Fuel pumps.
Vegas clearance, Southwest 2722, ready to copy FR clearance to Reno with information Lima.
Beacon lights.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Clear to Reno.
Ground power
via
unit.
The Joker 5 departure, then its file. Climb maintains 6,000. Expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9, squawk
Hydraulic electric
4247.
pump 2
Expect
fault.
runway 19 left.
Chocks.
Southwest 2722.
There we go. That's what I want. Chocks. All right, now let's we'll go ahead and set our trim.
Good afternoon, clearance. American
We'll set that to
3161,
6.0.
request EFR to Philadelphia with information
Stand
Lima,
by.
ready to copy.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Clear to Oakland via the
Close
Just
as we
5
can.
departure, then as follows. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Flappy, you with us?
Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9.
GSX menu.
Squawk 1225.
Before start checklist.
Expecting runway 26
Doors.
right. Vision jet 121.
Closed.
Seatbelt signs.
Vision jet 121, read back
On.
correct. Contact ground on
At Brandon
121.1.
Armstrong 2656.
150.
For the record, yes, it did say checks.
to Atlanta.
Yeah, it did.
Heading.
Clearance,
81.
Walker 237,
81.
request
Check.
clear IFR clearance
Altitude.
to Mike Sierra Delta.
35000.
35000. Check.
Departure, radar vectors reading.
Takeoff speeds.
Runway 265,
V1.
6000.
146 DR.
Juliet Romeo
147
Echo
D2.
749, read back correct. Ground is on
150.
121.1, safe flight, sir.
146.
147.
Las Vegas Center, Legion 19 with Charlie requesting IFR departure
CDU
to Des Moines.
pre-flight.
That's good enough.
Completed.
6.0.
Trim.
Departure, then it's file, climb
Set.
maintain 6,000, expect flight level
Departure
30,
briefing.
0 minutes after departure.
Completed.
Departure on 125.9,
Beacon lights.
5561, expect
On.
runway 01 right for
Before
southwest,
start checklist
4086.
completed.
Las Vegas clearance, Spirit Wings 2524 with information Whiskey requesting IFR clearance to Chicago O'Hare.
Las Vegas clearance, Southwest 1051, Gate 12, information Bravo. IFR to Oakland. Southwest 1051 is cleared to Oakland via the Joker 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000, expect 360 and 10. Departure on 125.90, squawk 7241, runway 26 right.
Southwest 1051, read back correct.
Las Vegas clearance, Allegiant 9.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Las Vegas clearance, Legion 9. Request IFR clearance to Fargo. We have golf.
Hotkeys enabled.
Working out your pushback direction. 1 moment.
I can't work out a pushback direction here. No taxiway route to a runway was found and knocked off for this airport.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, I know I did that. Okay, never mind.
Requesting IFR clearance with
Hotkeys
information
muted.
cleared. Kilo,
Press left bracket right bracket
to,
period to re-enable.
Fort Lauderdale, International.
Biggest clearance, V-line 853 at stand Charlie 7. Information Lima on board, requesting IFR clearance
Locking
to
gear.
Hollywood International Base.
Roger, clear to Lindbergh via the Raider 2 departure, then as filed, will climb and maintain 6,000, 320, 10 minutes after, squawk 25, departure on 125.9, squawk 1241, we'll expect runway 19 left, Southwest 50, 9787.
Las Vegas clearance, Southwest 1911, ready for IFR clearance to Phoenix Sky Harbor, information November.
Las Vegas clearance, FedEx 93 looking to pick up IFR to Los Angeles.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
FedEx 983 is cleared to Los Angeles via Raider 2. Then as file, climb maintain 6,000, expect
Now,
flight
see, that's saying
level
remove wheel
280, 10
jocks
minutes
again.
after
That don't make
departure.
sense. We just did.
Departure on 125.9, squawk 3666, expect runway 26 right.
Las Vegas clearance. Good morning. Sun God 508 with information India. IFR to Oakland, please.
Before start flow.
So I had to hit this again.
Disconnect jetway.
Clearance of those buffer 1, look for IFR to Los Angeles.
APU.
Second for that clearance.
Clear to Los Angeles via Radar 2 departure, then as
Hydraulic
climbing
pumps.
and maintaining 5,000, expecting flight level 28010.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Departure on 125.9, squawking 5471,
Fuel pumps.
expecting runway 8 left, southwest 541.
Beacon lights.
Las Vegas clearance, Delta 1008. We have information.
Ground power
Victor,
unit.
Rated IFR to San Diego.
Talks.
Clear to San Diego via the Rider 2 departure. Climb and maintain 6,000. Flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure
Release
on
parking brakes.
125.9. Squawk 1456. And we'll be taking off.
Stand by.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Read back correct.
Las Vegas clearance, Southwest 1811, ready for IFR clearance to San Diego Lindbergh.
There we go.
GSX menu.
Clearance, good morning.
Before start checklist.
98706.
Doors.
Closed.
Charlie 7.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
And I know it said jocks the first
Airspeed.
time, but
150.
150. Check.
Lima request
Heading.
clearance to Cedar City,
81.
please.
81. Checked.
Clear to Cedar City.
Altitude.
Susie,
3500.
3500. Check.
11,010.
Takeoff speeds.
Departure.
V1.
Will be on 125.
146 VR.
Squawk code, please.
147 V2. 150.
146. 147. 150. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Completed.
I'm still KBTW.
Set.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Departure briefing.
Low.
Completed.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Beacon lights.
LOL.
On.
Contact ground on 121.1.
Before start checklist completed. Parking brake off.
Southwest 2106.
Zero knots.
Set
parking brake.
Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Clear to Amsterdam via the
20
Rat
knots.
Pack for correction. Rat Pack 3 departure. Radar vectors, alloy.
Engine start switches.
26 right. Initial climb.
Waiting your
Starting engine
confirmation for a
2.
good engine start.
Fuel control switches.
For KLM 636.
All right, let's get our engine started, and then we'll.
Standby.
Read back correct.
Here to Los Angeles via the radio to departure, then as filed, and maintain 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 26010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9er, squawk 3772, expect runway 26 right, spare wings 1640.
Spirit Wings 1640, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.1.
Over to ground on 121, spare wings 1640. Thank you very much and have a good afternoon.
Oh, hush, stop beeping to me. There's engine number 2.
Engine 2 started.
Global Air 17 to run. Request
Engine
IFR
start
clearance
switches.
to Los Angeles International Airport.
Starting engine 1.
Have your clearance in just a
Fuel
second.
control switches.
Las Vegas clearance, Spirit Wings 949, information Victor,
Standby.
request IFR to John Wayne.
Alaska 123 Alpha Zulu requesting IFR clearance.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Clear to Los Angeles via radar to departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 6,000, expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure on 125.9 squawk 5561.
She's very impatient, guys.
26 right for departure,
She
Alpha
really
Zulu.
is.
Las Vegas clearance, good evening.
Well, I
Korean
know
Air
that, but she's
6
still very
with
impatient.
information Oscar, request IFR clearance to Incheon.
Engine 1 started.
We have a good engine start.
Parking brake
You can
on.
disconnect.
I'm losing here.
For clearance to Phoenix. We have weather on board.
Good morning, Las Vegas clearance. American 2121 looking for IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Las Vegas clearance, good day. Spirit Wings 5, ascent Delta 36, request IFR to Fort Lauderdale. Clear to Fort Lauderdale via Nitis for departure as filed. Climb, maintain
All engines stabilized.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
125.9.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Expect runway 26 right. Spirit Wings 5.
After start
Wings
flow.
5, read back correct. Ground is on 121.1.
APU.
Safe flight, sir.
Compassion 1153 request IFR to Salt Lake City as well. Las Vegas clearance. Compassion 1153 request IFR to Salt Lake City as filed. Compassion 1153 cancel that clearance request. Let's get a new one going.
Clearance. Baron November Kilo 56 is with information Victor. Would like to open my IFR to Santa Monica Municipal.
Stand by, your number 1.
Clear to
Parking
Santa
brake
Monica.
off.
Radar vectors Creso. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Taxi flow. Taxi
Departure
lights.
125.9er. Squawk 4624.
Turn off lights.
Expect runway 26 right. Kilo 56.
Cockpit lights.
Las Vegas ground, good morning.
Long
United
now, guys.
728 Heavy. It's Boeing
So we take off, guys, and we'll step
777-200
for a few and go play with my little girl.
Gate Delta 10,
Flaps.
information Yankee. We would like IFR clearance to Chicago Hero.
Good morning, Las Vegas clearance, American 2450 with information November, ready to copy IFR clearance to Oklahoma City.
Clock.
with Oklahoma City, NITS 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Taxi checklist.
Expect 350.
Anti-ice.
Departure
Set.
125.9, squawk 7651.
Auto brakes.
26 right. American
Rejected takeoff.
2450.
Flight control test.
Yoke left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
Clear to Denver Bay, the Gidget 4
Full
departure,
right.
then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Neutral.
Expect flight level
Full back.
300.
Full forward.
After departure,
Check.
125.9, squawk
Taxi
5667.
checklist completed.
We'll expect
Parking brake on.
26 right, but we'd like to put in a request for
Requesting taxi clearance
runway
now, John.
19er right.
Las Vegas clearance. Southwest 4185 at gate C9, Boeing 737, with information India on board, requesting our IFR clearance to Reno Airport.
Las Vegas ground, Delta 105 Heavy, ready to taxi. We have information, Foxtrot.
Delta 105 Heavy, Las Vegas ground, runway 8 left, taxi via spot 50, Romeo Bravo, hold short of runway 1 right.
Southwest 3316, request push and start.
Southwest 3316, pushback approved.
Runway 8 left, spot 50, Romeo Bravo, hold short of runway 1 right. Delta 105 Heavy.
Takeoff flow.
Runway 0.
Landing
8
lights.
Left.
Okay.
Runway 1 right, taxi via spot 18, Golf 2,
Strobe
Zulu,
lights.
Bravo, Delta. Hold short of runway 8 left, Allegiant 1627.
Auto throttle.
On runway 8. Left. Remaining.
FE's filter.
1,800 feet.
Go ahead and connect tower, request
Transfer
takeoff.
FE's filter.
Runway 1 left,
Short.
taxi via hotel, Foxtrot 1, hold short of runway 19er right.
Transponder.
Requesting takeoff clearance from tower now.
Hotel, Foxtrot 1, hold.
Alright, guys.
Southwest
Alright,
1308.
Takeoff checklist. Cabin
Las
crew.
Vegas Tower, Delta 105
Notify.
Heavy, short of runway 8
Flaps.
left, ready for departure.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
Delta 105 Heavy, Las Vegas Tower, runway 8 left, wind 360 at 5. RNAV flare cleared for takeoff.
Parking brake off.
November 34 Victor uniform, contact departure.
Runway 8 left,
Every
RNAV flare,
time.
cleared
I
for
don't know why.
takeoff. Delta 105 Heavy.
I don't get
Thrust
that.
set.
20 knots.
Checked.
It'll go up in a minute though.
40 knots.
Speed alive.
Checked.
60 knots. 80 knots.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Foxtrot Juliet, hold short of runway
Check.
19er
100
right.
knots.
19er R, holding short, speed on 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
120 knots. 140 knots.
On taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
160 knots.
V1, rotate.
V1.
On taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
Light shop.
Rotate.
Big stripe 5117, winds 150 at 4,
Positive
runway
rate.
26 right, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
Approaching
Ladies and
runway
traffic.
8.
7
Gear up.
Traffic 6 o'clock.
2 miles.
900 feet above. 5 miles.
400 feet.
74, hold short of runway 8 left.
Autopilot on.
At Ninja Girl 79. Here we go.
Tower
Smooth
Southwest
air.
1734, short of 8 left, ready.
Flaps up.
Southwest 1734, wind 090 at 7, runway 8 left, cleared for takeoff. 8 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1734. Delta 105 Heavy, contact departure.
And there
Acceleration
Delta
altitude.
105 Heavy. Las Vegas departure, Delta 105 Heavy. Good evening. 3000 climbing via NITS 4.
Delta 105 Heavy, Las Vegas departure, radar contact, maintain present heading, direct flare when able, then is filed.
Smooth air.
Allegiant 74, contact SoCal departure on 127.0.
maintaining present heading, direct flare when able, then as filed. Delta
All right,
105
guys.
Heavy.
After takeoff flow,
Light chop.
turn off lights.
Las Vegas departure,
FE's filter.
71, 3,800 feet.
FE's range.
10,000, maintain present heading, pilot club 171.
Pilot Club
Okay.
171.
After takeoff
climb and maintain
checklist.
Flight level 240.
Flaps.
Air.
Up.
Maintain flight level
Here.
240, pilot club 171.
After takeoff checklist completed.
All right, guys, I'll be back here in just a minute. Don't go nowhere.
Spirit Wings 5, Las Vegas departure, radar contact, turn left heading 240, vectors to Rudy, then on course.
Left heading 240, vector to Rudy, then on course. Spirit Wings 5.
Spirit Wings 5, climb and maintain flight level 290. American 2173, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb, maintain flight level 290, American 2173.
Departure Southwest 1734, 2,000 for 4,000. Southwest 1734, Las Vegas departure, climb and maintain 13,000.
At
Out of
Flappy
2,000
Lips
for 13,000,
2026.
Southwest 1734.
And we are up in the air, yay.
Alpha Zulu negative, unable, maximum speeding at the moment is 7,000 feet.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, climb and maintain 7,000.
Light chop.
Maintain 7,000 feet, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, request flight level 8000.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha Heavy, contact Nellis approach on 118.125.
Now is approach, for Edelweiss 3 Alpha, bye-bye.
Smooth 10,000 feet. Seatbelt sign off.
and then vector
Sterile
to Rudy on
cockpit.
course for Southwest 3799.
Southwest 3799, director Dyer, then as filed, please.
Tower communications available,
Southwest
so if you'd like
2710,
to
contact SoCal,
monitor the air traffic system,
127.0.
you'll find that
Passing
on
10,000
tab
feet.
and your headset in the seat pocket in front of you. We'll give you a little more information about our service plan for flight this evening as soon as we're in the air. Thank you, and again, welcome aboard.
Climb and maintain 6,000, present heading vector to Rudy, then on course, Southwest 2744.
Southwest 2744, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Smooth air.
Delta 105 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.2.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 124.2. Delta 105 Heavy. Los Angeles Center, Delta 105 Heavy. Good evening, 1000 climbing via NIT 4.
Delta
Light
105, Los Angeles Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1219 with you, flight level 260.
At Ninja Girl
Flight level
79.
250, Delta
He's
105.
playing with Willow and be back soon.
Southwest 1219, pilot reported flight level 260 if you have it.
Smooth so far, Southwest 1219.
Los Angeles Center, Polaris 741 with you.
Light chop.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 320.
Polaris 741, roger. Good evening. Alaska 1352, traffic 11 o'clock, 10 miles, a turboprop, opposite direction at flight level 210.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Distance to
Climb
Dallas
and
okay.
maintain flight
Climbing.
level 280.
Altitude 13,800. Smooth air.
Climb flight
At
level
Flappy Lips
280, Southwest
2026.
1219.
I'll be here, listen.
Angeles Center, Southwest 1983, passing through 16,000.
Southwest X-ray, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Southwest 2221, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Load 300 knots. Speed 300, Delta 418.
Las Vegas Tower is Cessna 123 Alpha Zulu, requesting landing at Las Vegas. About 10 miles out. I was so close, requesting landing.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Dallas departure on 118.125. 71, climb and maintain flight level 390. Frontier flight 4632, we're ready to send and maintain flight level 320. On flight level 360 for flight level 320, Frontier flight 4632.
Southwest 2711, flight level 200.
Transition
climbing flight
altitude.
level 200.
Check.
Southwest 2711, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Delta 105, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 350, Delta 105.
Southwest 4456, continue climb flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, Southwest 4456.
Juliet Echo, contact Las Vegas approach on 125.475.
125.475, Juliet Echo.
Southwest 965, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Up to flight level 280, Southwest 965.
Southwest 1219, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Out of flight level 310 for flight level 320, Southwest 1219.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, W1. November 5050, Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 400. Southwest 965, contact Albuquerque Center on 134.325.
Over to Albuquerque Center on 134.325, Southwest 965.
Century report to 0 Juliet Echo with you level at 10,000.
Southwest 1219, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Southwest 1219.
Los Angeles Center, volunteer 3397. Looks like we've lost GPS. Requesting vectors to maintain navigation.
Volunteer 3397, Los Angeles Center, no problem. Turn left heading 210, advise holding this heading.
Volunteer 3397.
Volunteer 3397, correct that heading. It's 210, not 215. The number between fridge settings and golf scores.
Roger, left heading 210, volunteer 3397.
Southwest 2572, climb and maintain flight level 400.
00, Southwest 2570.
Southwest 2711, descend pilot's discretion 17,000.
Out of flight level 210 for 17,000, Southwest 2711.
Southwest 1358, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
Los Angeles Center, Speed 805, cruising at 430, expecting the Angel for arrival, Sally transition.
Airline 384 Juliet Lima, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Southwest 3846, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Climbing to flight level 360, Southwest 3846.
Volunteer 3397, all good for now. Thanks. We'll keep you updated.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, report level.
Out of flight level 330 for flight level 320, Southwest 4456.
Los Angeles Center, American 205, radio check, how do you read?
American 205, 5 by 5.
Southwest 4456, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Climb flight level 360, Southwest 4456.
Southwest 2711, proceed direct SOSAR.
Direct SOSAR, Southwest 2711.
Volunteer 3397, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 300. Volunteer 3397.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 2, Delta 622, passing altitude 18,000, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Delta 622, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Delta 1672, requesting permission to descend.
Delta 1672, descend via Chow 4 to 6000 due transition into Las Vegas, altimeter 3018.
United 1170, altimeter 3038.
Altimeter 3038, United 1170.
United 2644, contact Oakland Center on 132.8, so long.
132.8, good evening, United 2644.
Southwest 3846, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 320.
Leaving for flight level 320, Southwest 3846. American 205, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, American 205.
Southwest 4095, contact Denver Center on 118.225, so long. Switching to 118.225, Southwest 4095.
Well, Skywest 1112, taking off, perimeter 1-liner.
Skywest 1112, contact ground on 123.075 for your request.
Smooth air.
And to maintain 16,000 by heading 203. Longitude 67 Hotel.
Romeo Echo 767 Hotel, contact Las Vegas approach on 119.775. For flight 771, contact Denver Center on 118.225.
Still here, guys. Let me see where we're at here.
225 for flight 771, good night.
Okay, we're still climbing. We're almost to cruise altitude, so just hang in there.
Flight level
I'll be back with you in
340,
just a minute.
descend in 4,000 to stew.
Legion 810, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Southwest 4456, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Leaving flight level 420 for flight level 430, Southwest 4456.
Southwest 2781, climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, Southwest 2781.
Alaska 552, climb and maintain flight level 320, report level.
Out of flight level 300 for flight level 320, Alaska 552.
Southwest 2781, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Out of flight level 330 for flight level 360, Southwest 2781.
Skywest 4310, descend and maintain flight level 380.
Descending to flight level 380, Skywest 4310.
Southwest 3846, contact Denver Center on 118.225, so long.
Denver Center 118.225, good evening, Southwest 3846.
Light chop. If there's anything you need during flight, don't hesitate to call a flight attendant.
for flight level 200.
Cruise altitude 36,643 feet.
Roger.
Distance to Dallas FT worth INTL, 808 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 36 minutes remaining. Smooth air.
Skywest 4310, continue descent flight level 350. Down to flight level 350, SkyWest 4310.
Allegiant 1627, flight level 200 for flight level 200.
Allegiant 1627, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 428, climbing flight level 180 for flight level 200. Southwest 428, good evening.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 36,622 feet. Destination KDFW. Airport elevation 606 feet. MCP set to elevation plus 3,000 at 3,600 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate.
Southwest 3316 out of flight level 180 for flight level 200.
Southwest 3316, good evening, sir. Southwest 3316, proceed direct vitals.
Vital direct, Southwest 3316.
Southwest 3316, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Southwest 3316.
Southwest 1219, continue descent, flight level 240.
Descending flight level 240, Southwest 1219.
Southwest 3316, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Southwest 3316.
Delta 2559, climb and maintain flight level 280, report level.
Out of flight level 250 for flight level 280, Delta 2559.
Southwest 4456, contact Albuquerque Center on 134.325, so long.
Albuquerque Center 134.325, good evening, Southwest 4456.
Delta 105, contact Los Angeles Center on 133.2.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 133.2, Delta 105. Los Angeles Center, Delta 105 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 350.
Delta 105, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Southwest 2781, contact Denver Center on 118.225.
118.225, Southwest 2781.
Southwest 3820, flight level 190, climbing flight level 200. Southwest 3820, good evening. Southwest 3316, continue climb, flight level 400.
Climbing to flight level 400, Southwest 3316.
En route status. Altitude 36,615 feet. Airspeed 281 knots. Heading 88 degrees. Distance to Dallas FT Worth INTL.
Delta 105,
751
contact
nautical
Albuquerque
miles.
Center on
Estimated 1 hour 29 minutes
128.125.
remaining.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 128.125. Delta 105. Albuquerque Center, Delta 105 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 350.
Delta 105, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Alright guys, I'm back with you. I guess we could do a roll call here, check in and see who's still with us.
Flight level 330 for flight level 320, Southwest 965.
I'm gonna get this noise brought down a little bit. Somebody was asking, how do you do that? They said, let me pull it up here. Yeah, here it is. Zach. This is Zach from Austin, Texas.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, let's not LOL.
Zach said, hey man, love the videos. I am not... Oops. Hey, love the videos. My name's Zach. I'm from Austin, Texas. And I love watching you guys on your videos. It's always a good time watching the different flights and different things that you talk about. What I'm wondering, how do you get the sound to go down lower in the cockpit? Because I do notice what you're talking about. It does make it louder with the wind and everything, trying to hear everything else until you turn that setting on. What is that exactly?
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
So
cool, he's from my hometown.
That setting you have to have. You gotta actually install
level 360 for flight level 320.
Personal request if anybody has found the
you gotta install the sound pack from
please notify one of the contacts.
oh goodness.
Again,
I'm trying to think the name of it. I've got it on my desktop, I think.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Leaving flight level 450 for flight level 430 and flight 2869.
The Orbex or whatever it's called. I'll tell you. Yes, ORBX. If you look that up on Google, sound pack for the PMDG ORBX, you'll find the website. You download that, and once you download it, once you have it downloaded and installed, then what I'm going to do is right bracket Control P. That'll bring my panels open. I'll go down to overhead right arrow, and then I hit my N key. It says pedestal collapsed. Right arrow. Hit my N key again. Observer. So I'm going to tab there. It says headset simulation off. If I hit my space bar, that turns it on. And if you notice, it makes it much better with
Skywest 5962,
being able to
descend and
hear
maintain flight level
everything
310.
else.
Expect lower shortly.
And I'm actually going to turn down, say, intentions
Flight level
as well a
310,
little bit.
Skywest 5962.
Hydraulic pump sound is off. I'm going to turn that on. And then you have another option in here. Passenger chatter on or off, and it's on by default. So we'll leave that there. I'm going to go back up to here to the top. Anti-ice is off. We're going to set it to auto.
And flight 2869, continue descent, flight level
Left
220.
engine off, set it to auto. Right engine off, set it to auto. And that's it for that. And then I just close it with Alt F4. And there we go. I'm going to turn down, say, intentions a little.
United 1729, contact Phoenix approach on 128.65.
128.65 United 1729.
Alright, turn that down a little bit. We don't need it so loud right now. And being as we're doing a decent little flight, we'll also go ahead and I'm going to go over to FSC. And I'm going to do right bracket Alt P and then hit T till I hear tour guide. There it is. Hit enter. Then on tour guide, tab once. Start a new tour guide trip button. Then we'll put in where we left from, which was KLAS. As you fly over places is checked. There's also another option. Scripted narration at created landmarks. That's not checked, so you want that first one. As you fly over, auto. Hit next. I've already got the voice I want, but I can tab to short sample button and make sure it's the voice I want.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for flying with us today. Enjoy the tour.
And that's the voice that I want to keep. Hit next. Start tour guide with selected settings button.
Tour guide started.
And then before you
auto
close
tour.
this,
Enjoy your flight.
tab down. Toggle auto location plays or not. I don't know if it's on or off. Let's see. Hit spacebar.
Tour guide unmuted. Location announcements resumed.
Okay, location announcements is resumed. We'll leave it there, see how it does, unless it gets spammy. We'll see. Then we have learning mode. If I tab space or hit spacebar,
Tour guide learning mode on.
learning
I will
mode
collect Wikipedia
is on.
articles as we fly. 210 areas, 817 entries so far.
And then we'll hit this other option. Speak each time it learns a new location while flying.
Learning update announcements on. I will
And
speak
that's
when
on.
new info is saved for a location.
So it tells us whenever it's updated on a new location. And then you have interval. I got it on 5 minutes. And then we'll just then from there hit the Alt key, go to close, and it's on. Let me check and make sure the volume on that is where it needs to be. Okay, yep, volume is good.
Southwest 1551, descend flight level 320 at your discretion.
Hotkeys enabled. Altitude 36,601 feet.
All right.
Flight level 280. Leaving flight level 270 for flight level 280, November 24 Papa. Southwest 1991, descend and maintain.
Flight level 365. Heading 082. Airspeed 281 knots. Learning. New data saved for... Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Navajo County, Arizona. Navajo County, Navajo, Taisiacan Alts Isai Bil Hahudzo, is a county in the northern part of the U.S. state of Arizona. As of the 2020 census, its population was 106,717. The county seat is Holbrook. Navajo County comprises the Show Low, Arizona Micropolitan Statistical Area. Navajo County contains parts of the Hopi Indian Reservation, the Navajo Nation, and Fort Apache Indian Reservation.
Pretty cool stuff. I love it. I love it. Okay, so we got that. Let's see.
Checking active SIGMETs
No
and
active segments or
AIRMETs.
airmets within 300 miles of your position. Fetching pilot reports. No pilot reports within 150 miles.
Checking weather along your route.
Learning. New data saved for Hope. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Naati, Arizona. Naati, historically
At
also known as
Wildcat
Naati
11
Canyon,
EFETI.
Naati Trading Post,
I
and
sent you
Naati
the
Canyon
email
is a
with my
populated
email
place situated in
address.
Navajo County, Arizona,
At the
United
Blind
States.
Pilot. Finally back with you, CFI John.
Very good, my friend. I will check that email here in just a little bit, Wildcat. I think it's
Route weather
awesome
check.
that
Destination KDFW currently.
I love
Wind
helping
160
new
degrees at
simmers.
08
I
knots.
really do. I
Blue
like
clouds
helping
at 8,000
everybody, but
feet.
I love when I see
Scattered
new
clouds at
people wanting to get
25,000 feet.
involved.
Temperature
And
96 degrees Fahrenheit.
I can tell you
2.57
that,
degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter
know,
29.95 inches.
At Ninja
No
Girl
active segments or
79.
airmets along route.
WB Ron.
I do whatever I can to help anybody, but when it comes to those learning the sim,
At Ninja Girl
I'm
79.
always here, and they can always reach
Awesome
out to
Wildcat.
me, and I will do whatever I can do to make simming a little funner for them. Because some people out there that will
Ladies
teach
and
you,
gentlemen,
they
as we
will
continue our flight
take
at
it very
36,000 feet,
serious.
below us is Painted Desert,
And
Arizona.
you know,
Painted
if you
Desert
don't
is a
do
United
things
States
exactly
desert
where they
badlands in the
say,
Four Corners
that they're
area,
going to treat
running
you
from
like,
near the
no,
east
you're
end of
doing it
Grand Canyon
wrong.
National Park and southeast into
There's
Petrified
always,
Forest National Park.
there's more than one
It is
way
most
to,
easily accessed from the north portion of Petrified Forest
there's
National
more
Park.
than one way
The
to,
Painted Desert is known for its brilliant and varied colors. These include the more common red rock, but also shades of
to
lavender.
skin a fish, okay? Weather at our position. Come on, weather at my position. What's wrong with you?
Weather at current position. Wind 306 degrees at 18 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature minus 43 Celsius,
All
minus
right.
46 Fahrenheit.
Good deal.
Visual conditions. Flight conditions, VFR. 2 cloud layers detected this flight. Layer 1, base 35,435 feet, top 35,628 feet. Layer 2, base 36,625 feet, weather at current position. Wind 306 degrees at 18 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature minus 43 Celsius, minus 46 Fahrenheit. Visual conditions. Flight conditions, VFR. 2 cloud layers detected this flight. Layer 1, this is your captain speaking. Everything looks good up here, smooth air the rest of the way.
At the Blind Pilot. John.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Would I
as we
give
continue
bad
our flight
advice
at
by saying
36,000
either
feet, below us is
2020 or
Research, Arizona.
2024 for
Research,
starters,
Navajo,
then
WZIP
GSX Pro
is a
for
census
ground,
designated place,
then the
CBP,
777
in Navajo
aircraft
County,
from
Arizona,
PMDG,
United
then a
States.
ATC
The population
program.
was 547
That should get
at the
you up and
2010
starting.
census.
It's going to be based on preference when it comes to 2020 or 2024. Now, I'm going to tell you that 2020 is still a good simulator. You got some out there that think that now that 2024 is out, that 2020 is, it's just no good, and that's not true. There's still updates that come through 2020, and it's still a good sim to use. Now, some might try to tell you no, but I'm going to tell you don't listen to that because that's not true. The thing about 2020 is one of the big things is your scenery, that gets downloaded onto your computer. 2024, you can do it to where it doesn't, and it saves you a little bit of space on your computer. But I will tell you, there are several settings in 2024. There's a lot of settings in 2020 as well, but it's just going to depend.
will be following
But
our meal cards
Learning.
with a
New data
beverage
saved for Klagetoh.
card.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Klagetoh, Arizona. Klagetoh, Navajo, Liitu, is a census-designated place, CDP, in Apache County, Arizona, United States. The population was 242 at the 2010 census.
Alright, Turkey is going to be our last waypoint, being at 35,000. The thing I don't like about KDFW is it's got one of them runways where basically the localizer is going to be the opposite of what it says. What is them called? I always forget the name of them runways, but I hate them. But I have a different way that I do it. Now this is going to be up to the pilot, I guess. But what I do at KDFW, now that I've flown here more than once, we will fly over KDFW. And we will do a UE. Turn back around and come in and catch our runway
En route status.
so
Altitude
that it
36,569
lines up
feet. Airspeed
the way
282 knots.
that
Heading
it
84
should.
degrees. Distance to Dallas FT worth INTL 625 nautical
So
miles. Estimated 1 hour 14 minutes remaining.
I'm going to explain it. So I'm going to go ahead and load our arrival, and I'm going to explain to you how to do this. So pay attention, folks. This is how I do it. You do not got to do it this way. This is my opinion. It's my way. You don't got to do it if you don't want.
New, ladies
but
and gentlemen, as we
it
continue
makes
our
it
flight at 36,000
it makes
feet,
it better
below
for
us
me.
is Oak Springs, Arizona.
All right.
Oak Springs,
So
Navajo, TLCH
hopefully you guys can hear me over the
in Apache County,
tour
Arizona,
guide. Can you
United
guys
States.
hear me over that?
The population was 63 at the 2010 census.
So I'm going to load the. I'm going to do Alt A. Hit F6. 2 for arrival, KDFW. And then
American 3151, contact Phoenix approach on 128.65.
it's coming in at 13 right,
65, American 3151.
which is going to be should be 130, I believe, but I'm going to load it to make
Learning.
sure.
New data saved for
Learning.
Rock,
New
New
data
Mexico.
saved for William. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Manolito, New
13
Mexico.
right.
Manolito is an unincorporated community and census-designated place, CDP,
It's a right
in the
sub
Navajo
one.
Nation in McKinley County, New Mexico, United States. As of the 2020 census, it had a population of 68.
Southwest 3500, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
What?
Flight level 320. But we have some light chop about 100 miles back. South of 273.
I'll call him. I'll call him back.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, report level. Flight level 230 for flight level 320, Delta 2260. Delta 471, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 270.
Learning. New data saved for Williams Acres, New
Learning.
Mexico.
New data saved. Ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Gallup High School. Gallup High School, GHS, is a public high school in Gallup, New Mexico. It is the largest high school in the Gallup-McKinley County School District. For over 50 years, a partnership with the UNM Extension Division has brought students to Gallup High School for part-time instruction in college-level courses.
0.55, Delta 105. Albuquerque Center, Delta
Okay,
105.
I don't like.
Good evening.
So we're going to do a different
Flight level
waypoint here.
350.
Delta 105, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
We're going to use Maury as our transition to the runway. So rates up to execute. Now we'll go back and look at our leg page.
Learning. New data saved for Sundance.
Learning.
New Mexico.
New data saved for Pine Haven, New Mexico. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Southwestern Range and Sheep Breeding Laboratory Historic District. The Southwestern Range and Sheep Breeding Laboratory Historic District is a historic district in Cibola National Forest near Fort Wingate, New Mexico, which was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 2003.
Okay,
it
so
includes Pueblo Revival architecture. The district is 81.8 acres, 33.1 hectares
so
in size,
Victory,
and includes 14
VKTRY, I
contributing
call it
buildings,
Victory.
20 contributing structures, and 5 contributing
We'll be
sites.
starting our
It is
descent
about
at
10 miles,
35,000,
16
and then we're
kilometers
going to
east of Gallup, New Mexico,
from
and
there,
2.2
from
miles,
35,000,
3.5
the next
kilometers
altitude
southwest of Fort Wingate on Forest
is
Road 546. The focus of the district is a building complex that makes up the Cibola National
11,000
Forest
or
Fort Wingate Work
below.
Center, which originally was established as the Southwestern Range and Sheep Breeding Laboratory in 1935 by the Bureau of Indian Affairs and the U.S. Department of Agriculture. It includes buildings designed by the architectural firm of Mayors, Murray, and Phillip.
And then Maury, our transition, it's 4,582.
Learning. New data saved for Fort Wingate.
Learning. New data saved for Jamestown, New Mexico.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hello. Yeah. Are they?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is McGaffey, New Mexico. McGaffey is an unincorporated community and census-designated place, CDP, in McKinley County, New Mexico, United States. The
Good.
population
You know
was
what?
0
That's
as of the
good,
2020 census. Despite there being no permanent residents in McGaffey, the community has about a dozen cabins with seasonal occupants. There is an active quarry about 2 miles south of McGaffey, and there are a few cattle ranches nearby. Additionally, McGaffey is a popular recreation spot, with the nearby McGaffey and Quaking Aspen campgrounds, fishing at McGaffey Lake, and numerous hiking trails.
Learning. New data saved for Thorough High School.
Learning. New data saved for Roy T. Perman's Garage and Service Station. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Continental Divide Air Force Station. Continental Divide Air Force Station, ADCID, P-7, is a closed United States Air Force general surveillance radar station. It is located 7.4 miles, 11.9 kilometers, west of Thoreau, New Mexico. It was closed in 1961.
12 o'clock and 20 miles, crossing left to right.
JetBlue 2578, contact Albuquerque approach on 127.4.
Albuquerque approach on 127.4, JetBlue 2578. Albuquerque Center, American 635 at flight level 370. American 635,
Learning. New data saved for
Ladies
Blue
and
Water,
gentlemen,
McKinley
as
County,
we continue
New
our
Mexico.
flight at 36,000, learning. New data saved for Stone Ridge, New Mexico.
Forward to Denver Center on 132.225, Delta 328.
Echo 560, when ready to descend and maintain flight level 270. Skywest 4012, contact Denver Center on 132.225. Good evening.
132.225, Skywest 4012.
Southwest 1734 with you, flight level 390.
Southwest 1734, good evening, sir. Southwest 1734, descend pilot discretion, flight level 350.
Out of flight level 390 for flight level 350, Southwest 1734.
Skywest 4928, Albuquerque Center, Roger.
Learning. New data saved for
Learning.
Haystack,
New data
Mexico.
saved for Anaconda, New Mexico.
Conditions at flight level 300.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Boland's Old Crater Trading Post. Boland's Old Crater Trading Post is a former trading post which was located along historic U.S. Route 66 in Bluewater, New Mexico. The trading post was built in 1954 by Claude Boland. Boland had traded with local Navajo since 1912, and he built his first trading post at the site in 1936. The store's name came from a volcanic crater that drew tourists to the area. While the trading post initially served the Navajo, it soon served tourists as well due to increased traffic on Route 66. Inspired by his success, Boland built a chain of stores throughout New Mexico, which became Boland Travel Centers
As the
Incorporated.
blind pilot,
In 1954,
John,
Boland replaced his original
I just
trading
did a
post with the
Google
current building.
search.
The trading
I
post
think you
primarily
were
sold Native
thinking of
American crafts
reciprocal
and goods to its
opposite
tourist
runway.
market.
270, expect lower shortly. Flight level 310 for flight level 270, Southwest 1991. Skywest 5962, climb and maintain maintain flight level 400. Report
Learning. New data saved for Milan, New Mexico.
Learning. New data saved for Lobo Canyon, New Mexico.
Yeah, it's not called. There's a different name for it though, Ron. Not opposite runway, but it is opposite, but it's called something else.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Broadview, Cibola County, New Mexico. Broadview is a census-designated place, CDP, in Cibola County, New Mexico, United States. It was first listed as a CDP prior to the 2020 census. The CDP is in northern Cibola County on the north side of Milan. New Mexico State Road 605 passes through the community,
Okay,
leading
so basically
southwest for
what's
miles
going to
6
happen
kilometers
here,
to Interstate 40 in Milan, and
as we're
northeast 18
coming
miles,
in,
29 kilometers to San Mateo.
it's got us coming in at a heading of 135 degrees. Which, remember I told you the heading was going to be probably 130 but it's 135.
Learning. New data saved for Mount Taylor, New Mexico.
Learning. New data saved. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Mount Taylor National Forest. Mount Taylor National Forest was established as the Mount Taylor Forest Reserve by the U.S. Forest Service in New Mexico on October 5, 1906 with 110,525 acres, 447.28 square kilometers. It became a national forest on March 4, 1907. On April 16, 1908, Mount Taylor was
And the
combined
runway
with
is
Manzano National
136
Forest.
degrees.
The Mount Taylor Forest is part of the Mount Taylor Ranger District of Cibola National Forest in the San Mateo Mountains to the northeast of Grants.
And it's first, when we come in, it's got it coming at 11 degrees and then turning to 135. So
Learning. New data saved for Cebolla, New Mexico.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Bibo, New Mexico.
So that runway's
Bibo is
not
an
going to be a
unincorporated
reverse
community and
runway because
census-designated
it
place
would
in
look
Cibola
different on the
County, New Mexico.
waypoint. So we'll
Cabin
actually be
crew,
coming
please
right
prepare to depart for
into
the
it.
next round of service.
135, that's basically, that heading is going to be south-southeast. 135 would be south-southeast. But what I'll do is if I see any complications, well basically what I do is I'll come in. If this is a reverse runway, I would just bypass it completely and then come back in after turning around.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Mequino, New Mexico. Mequino is a census-designated place, CDP, in Cibola County, New Mexico, United States. As of the 2020 census, Mequino had a population of 31.
So yeah. Alright guys, I went ahead and set up our arrival, or whatever you want to call it.
Not assigned.
Oh, and there's a new feature on FSC, I'm just going to tell you. I don't care. Unless someone use that feature, go ahead. I don't care. If you hit a hotkey that don't exist, this is what it'll do.
Not assigned.
It say not assigned.
Altitude 36,560 feet. Top of descent in approximately 49 minutes. 522 nanometers to destination.
So 49
Standard
minutes.
T/D is 105 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to KDFW, position 35.1 and 107.2W. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our
Straight
flight
line
at
to
36,000
KDFW.
feet,
I like
below
that.
us is Tehajiali Navajo Chapter. The Tehajiali Navajo Chapter, Navajo, Tehajialihi, pronounced TXHTLJE, also spelled Tehajiali, formerly known as the Canoncito Band of Navajo Indians, is a non-contiguous section of the Navajo Nation lying in parts of western Bernalillo, eastern Cibola, and southwestern Sandoval counties in the U.S. state of New Mexico, west of the city of Albuquerque. It is a Navajo phrase roughly translated in English as dipping water. It was formed on the Long Walk, during the forced relocation of Navajo tribal people, in 1864. Residents, SimConnect is connected. It has not dropped at all since FS Cargo started. Mobi Flight Bridge connected, GSX commands should work.
That's another cool feature there, and you can hit semicolon F11 and it'll give you that. Okay.
Not assigned. Not assigned. Not assigned.
Learning. New data saved for West Mesa Air Force
Taxi
Station.
guidance is not active. Press bracket Shift T to start. Taxi guidance is not active.
Oops,
Press
my
bracket
bad.
Shift T at 36,506. Not assigned.
At the blind pilot.
Not assigned.
I'll be able to see a full flight for a change.
Not assigned.
Yeah. That's good, man. That's real good.
Flaps 0 degrees.
Good deal.
Not assigned.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the keys that ain't assigned. That way
Not
I can.
assigned.
I got stuff to do later. I think if I do.
Not assigned. Heading 97 degrees. Not assigned. Not assigned. Find a hotkey. Type part of a command, then press down
Learning.
arrow to read the
Learning.
matches.
New data saved for Atrisco Heritage Academy High School.
Learning. New data saved for Sandia Speed. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is KYLZ FM. KYLZ, 101.3 MHz, is a commercial FM radio station in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It is owned by Vanguard Media and airs an urban contemporary radio format mixed with some recent hits, branded as the Hustle 101.3. The radio studios are at the Vanguard Radio Center on San Pedro Drive Northeast in the uptown area of Northeast Albuquerque, roughly a mile north of Central Avenue. KYLZ has an effective radiated power, ERP, of
At the blind
3,700
pilot.
watts. The transmitter is on
So there's
140th
roughly
Street Southwest,
142
en route
You know we
hotkeys
older
altitude
viewers.
36,559 feet.
for FSC.
Airspeed
142
282 knots.
hotkeys.
Heading 90 degrees. Distance to Dallas FT worth INTL, 498 nautical miles. Estimated 58 minutes remaining.
Southwest 2463, Albuquerque Center, good evening. Southwest 965, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Learning. New data saved for KNML.
Learning. New data saved for Kirtland Air Force Base. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Bernalillo County / International Sunport Station. Bernalillo County / International Sunport is a station on the New Mexico Rail Runner Express commuter rail. Wind 280 degrees at 26 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature minus 43 Celsius, minus 40. Wind 280 degrees at 26 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature minus 43
You can get that
Celsius,
information
minus
by
46
doing left
Fahrenheit.
bracket R.
Visual conditions. Flight conditions, VFR. 2 cloud layers detected this flight. Layer 1, wind 281 degrees at 26 knots.
See?
Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature minus 43 Celsius,
Babe, can you
minus
see out the
46
window?
Fahrenheit. Visual conditions.
Just
Flight
make sure I didn't mess up
conditions,
the window.
2 cloud layers detected this flight. Layer 1, base 35,435 feet, top 35,628 feet. Layer 2, base 36,625 feet, top 36,626 feet.
Learning. New data saved for
Learning.
National Solar
New
Thermal
data
Test
saved
Facility.
for Carnival, New Mexico.
Oh, you're not watching? Okay. Lois, is the view good? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Starfire Optical Range.
At
Starfire
Ninja Girl
Optical
79.
Range, SOR, pronounced as an initialism,
View is
a
good.
United States Air Force research laboratory on the Kirtland Air Force Base in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Its primary duty,
At
according
Ninja
to the
Girl
official
79.
website, is to develop and demonstrate
I'm
optical
writing
wavefront
in my
control
journal.
technologies. The range is a secure lab facility and is a division of the Directed Energy Directorate of the Air Force Research Laboratory. SOR's optical equipment includes a 3.5-meter telescope, which is one of the largest telescopes in the world equipped with adaptive optics designed for satellite tracking, according to the Air Force, a 1.5-meter telescope, and a 1-meter beam director.
Left, traffic at flight level 410. Uniform 958, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.45.
Voice muted. Press Alt Control M to unmute.
November 431, flight level 180, climbing flight level 200. November 431, good evening, sir.
Voice unmuted.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 2035, flight level 280 for flight level 310. Southwest 2035, Albuquerque Center.
Not
good
assigned.
evening. November 431, climb flight level 240. Out of flight level 220 for flight level 240, November 431. Albuquerque Center, Southwest 4573, with you, flight level 320.
Southwest 4573, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
November 431, climb and maintain flight level 280. Up to flight level 280, November 431.
Southwest 2035, descend and maintain 1000.
Not assigned.
Learning. New data saved for Moriarty. New
Ladies and
Mexico.
learning. New data saved for U.S. Southwest Soaring Museum.
Delta 105, contact Albuquerque Center on 118.65.
Cabin crew announcements view. Alt 4 for safety briefing. Alt 5 for takeoff announcement. Alt 1 for cruise. Alt 2 for descent. Alt 3 for after landing. Press T or Control plus Tab to return to the dashboard.
Good evening at flight level 350.
Main dashboard.
Delta 105, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
FS Cargo. Delta Global. Balance 800. Cabin crew announcements view. Alt 4 for safety briefing. Alt 5 for takeoff announcement. Alt 1 for cruise. Alt 2 for descent. Alt 3 for after landing. Press T or Control plus Tab to return to the dashboard.
Main dashboard. FS Cargo. Delta Global. Balance $840,251,006. Reputation legendary.
Voice muted. Press Alt. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet. Voice unmuted.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to find a...
November 431, descend 1000 at your discretion.
Frontier Flight 1961, descending flight level 360 for flight level 320.
Frontier Flight 1961, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Delta 919 at flight level 360.
Delta 919, roger, good evening, sir.
Southwest 1991, descend and maintain flight level 240, expect lower shortly.
Huh.
Altitude 36,548 feet.
Southwest 1734 with you, flight level 390.
Southwest 1734, good evening, sir. Sierra 077, descend and maintain 1000.
Big Stripe 203, contact...
At 36,552 feet, 14 nautical miles west of McIntosh, New Mexico, United States. McIntosh may refer to. At 36,549 feet, plus C, nearest city, geo names, needs username in settings, location/geo. At 36,547 feet, 18 nautical miles west of McIntosh, New Mexico, United States. McIntosh may refer to.
30.36, Skywest 4091.
At 36,548 feet, 23 nautical miles west of McIntosh, New Mexico, United States. McIntosh may refer to.
Albuquerque Center, good evening.
At 36,547 feet, just a reminder to keep an eye on your belongings in the overhead bins. No flow is currently running.
Out of flight level 330 for flight level 300, Skywest 4091.
No flow is currently running.
When ready to descend and maintain flight level 270.
At 36,544 feet, 28 nautical miles west of McIntosh, New Mexico, United States. McIntosh may refer to.
Air Transport 3366, flight level 380.
Air Transport 3366, roger, good evening, sir.
Skywest 4928, Albuquerque Center, roger.
Southwest 585, clear direct comms.
Direct ops, appreciate it. Southwest 585.
Frontier Flight 1961, continue descent, flight level 320.
Down to flight level 320, Frontier Flight 1961. Albuquerque Center, Air Transport 3366, flight level 200 for 16,000.
Air Transport 3366, roger, good evening.
United 1329, descend at pilot discretion, maintain flight level 310.
Flight level 310, United 1329.
Southwest 1734, continue descent, flight level 300.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Armijo Peak. Armijo Peak is located 1 mile, 1.6 kilometers, northeast of Derramadero in Torrance County, New Mexico. Armijo Peak rises from the north bank of the Quintada Arroyo.
Checking active SIGMETs and AIRMETs.
No active SIGMETs or AirMETs within 300 miles of your position.
Albuquerque Center, Alpha 298, flight level 340. Alpha 298, roger, good evening.
Crosswind check for current heading 91 degrees. Wind 292 at 20 knots. Crosswind 7 knots from the left.
As
Tailwind
you're
19
landing,
knots.
okay, and let's say we're on that final runway heading 135. When I get there, I'm going to hit left bracket shift Z,
Crosswind check for current heading 91 degrees.
and it will do a
Wind
crosswind
293
check
at
for
20
current
knots.
heading.
Crosswind
Now,
7
obviously,
knots from the left.
the heading right
Tailwind
now,
19
this is
knots.
inaccurate because that's not going to be the way we're going. But very useful, I think.
Canada 792, contact Kansas City Center on 134.675, so long.
134.675, good evening, Air Canada 792.
Left bracket Alt Z.
Density altitude 38,225 feet.
That's a
at
density altitude.
36,544 feet field elevation. Outside air temperature minus 44 Celsius. Higher than field elevation, expect reduced aircraft performance.
Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 3890.
Alt Shift P. Left bracket Alt Shift P.
Fetching pilot reports.
No pilot reports within
That
150
there's
miles.
been any pilot reports, but there hasn't.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. Southwest 965, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Left bracket Control Alt W.
Virtual pilot is not active. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Pastora, New Mexico. Pastora is a small unincorporated community and census-designated place, CDP, in Guadalupe County, New Mexico, United States, approximately halfway between Santa Rosa and Vaughn. As of the 2020 census, Pastora had a population of 17.
United 8205, climb flight level 360.
You can also do
Climb flight level 360, United 8205.
left bracket
ILS active. Well left, large correction needed. On glide slope. ILS approach mode deactivated.
2309, climb and maintain flight level 280, report level. Leaving flight level 260 for flight level 280, American 2309.
Airspeed 281 knots.
Southwest 3776, continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Guadalupe County, New Mexico. Guadalupe County, Spanish, Condado de Guadalupe, is a county in the U.S. state of New Mexico. As of the 2020 census, the population was 4,452. Its county seat is Santa Rosa.
Southwest 3776, descend and maintain flight level 190, expect lower shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is
That's how
Guadalupe
you get it
County,
to
New Mexico.
repeat. If you miss
Guadalupe
something,
County, Spanish,
left
Condado
bracket
de
shift
Guadalupe,
P.
is a county in the U.S. state of New Mexico. As of the 2020 census, the population was 4,452. Its county seat is Santa Rosa.
Left bracket shift R.
Aircraft is not on the ground yet. Altitude 36,539. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Guadalupe
refreshes.
County, New Mexico. Guadalupe County, Spanish, Condado de Guadalupe, is a county in the U.S. state of New Mexico. As of the 2020 census, the population was 4,452. Its count. Learning. New data saved for Puerto de
Left
Luna, New
bracket
Mexico.
shift S.
Not streaming.
If you were streaming, that's how you would verify it.
Albuquerque Center, American 1203.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Alexander Grzlachowski House and Store. The Alexander Grzlachowski House and Store, in Puerto de Luna, New Mexico, was built in 1875. It was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 19... No flight recorded this session. Land first to generate a summary.
Left bracket shift V will tell you your last landing rate.
Delta 471, flight level 310. Delta 471, good evening, sir. Big Stripe 203, at flight level 370. Big Stripe 203, roger, good evening, sir.
Autopilot MCP control panel, PMDG 777. 5 tabs, altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls. Tab to move between controls on this
That's
tab.
how you open up
Control
the
tab for next tab. Control
panel
shift tab
for your
previous
altitude,
tab. Or control 1 through
speed,
control
all
5
that
to jump
stuff.
straight to a tab. Escape to reach the tab headers, then left or right arrow to change tabs.
The
Alt E to jump to the
autopilot.
value entry field. Press enter in a value field to send it to the aircraft. Control F4 to close.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 1008 with you, flight level 380.
Speed tab.
And you do control tab, you go to the next one for speeds. The first one's it. When you're on this panel, you just control tab to go through it.
Heading tab. Vertical speed tab. Flight controls tab. Altitude tab.
Flight level 360, report level. Climbing flight level 360, FedEx 1334.
Altitude set to flight level 030, 3,000 feet.
FedEx 1334, continue climb flight level 400. Climb
So
flight
yeah,
level
all kinds of cool
400,
stuff.
FedEx 1334.
Altitude tab. Left or right arrow to switch tabs. Altitude tab. Left or right arrow to switch tabs. Tab to return to controls.
Climb flight level 430, American 1205. Albuquerque Center, Lima 444, flight level 240, descending flight level 200. Lima 444, good evening, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is New Mexico Wind Energy Center. The New Mexico Wind Energy playing safety briefing.
That's an easy one. You do left bracket control shift S.
Flight level 330, expect lower shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Playing
welcome
safety
aboard Delta
briefing.
Airlines. This is your cabin crew with some important safety information for your flight today aboard our Boeing 777-300 aircraft. We ask that you please give us your full attention for the next few minutes, even if you are a frequent flyer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
your seatbelt fastens
welcome
in
aboard
adjusts like
Delta
this.
Airlines.
Insert the metal fitting into the
This is
buckle
your
and
cabin
tighten
crew
by
with
pulling
some
on the loose end
important
of the
safety
strap.
information
To
for your
release,
flight today
lift the top of
aboard
the
our
buckle.
Boeing
He's doing it
777
twice.
seatbelt
It's
fasten
my
around the
fault.
flight.
There are 10
We ask
emergency
that you
exits on
please
this
give us your
aircraft.
full attention for
Two
the
at the
next
front of
few
the
minutes.
aircraft.
Voice muted. Press Alt Control M to unmute.
There we go.
Voice unmuted.
Flight level 240, Southwest 278.
Sierra 077, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Down to flight level 190, Sierra 077.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is House, New Mexico. House is a village in Quay County, New Mexico, United States. The population was 56 at the 2020 census. Could not determine your current airport. Make sure SimConnect is connected. Last ATC, O.
American 2298, contact Denver Center on 132.225, so long.
Over to Denver Center on 132.225, American 2298. Sierra 684, descend flight level 210 at your
Okay.
discretion.
Left bracket Alt 4.
Fetching arrival weather for KDFW.
That's
Stand by.
arrival weather.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 3890, flight level 320.
Addis, Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, information Kilo. 0153 Zulu. Arriving runways 18 are 17. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is McAllister, New Mexico. McAllister is an unincorporated community in Quay County, New Mexico, United States. It is located on New Mexico State Road
There's a
252.
fix for that
east of House.
interrupt thing that we've been having trouble with.
American 2597, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 320. Leaving for flight level 320, American 2597.
Fetching latest aviation news. Please wait.
Aviation news loaded. 12 stories available.
Story
Reading
1 of
story
12. Electric air taxis could soon land in Dallas-Fort Worth. 45,000 square foot site at Perot Field Fort Worth Alliance Airport will serve as Joby Aviation's base for future Texas activities.
Wow.
Story 2 of 12. Should I pay cash for my aircraft? Flying CFO gives his take on paying cash, traditional aircraft financing, and why real estate investors and entrepreneurs might take a third path. Story 3 of 12. This 2019 Zenith CH-750 cruiser is an adventurous aircraft for sale top pick. Panoramic visibility, backcountry capability, and modern avionics highlight the versatile STOL-ready machine. Story 4 of 12. FAA adopts new AD for Diamond DA-42. Order addresses uncommanded rudder deflection caused by a cracked nose landing gear hydraulic actuator rod end. Story 5 of 12.
I love this
Best
feature.
helicopter pilot jobs in Alaska. Operating a helo in the last frontier can come with many perks, but it also entails flying in dangerous
Next
terrain.
story, please.
Story 6 of 12. FAA targets Boeing 737
At Flappy
passenger
Lips
seats over safety
2026.
concerns. Agency's plan requires
John
mandatory inspections to
insists
address
I'm here.
installation concerns.
Well, welcome back there, Flappy Slappy Clappy Lips.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, Story 7
Set
of
you
12.
back, babe.
Pass the vision portion of your medical.
At Flappy
It's
Lips
unbelievable how one simple change
2026.
can dramatically improve your performance.
Sorry, had to cook dinner.
Story 8 of 12. Proposed AOPA bylaws published for member review. The most significant update to
At
AOPA's
Ninja Girl
governance since its founding
79.
moved forward with the publication of
Welcome
bylaw
back,
revisions
sis.
that members will vote on at a special meeting on September
We're asking our
19th.
flight attendants please to take their seats as soon as they can as we're maneuvering around some
At Flappy
buildups
Lips
and,
2026.
possible, thunderstorms.
Ty sis. At
So
Ninja
flight
Girl
attendants, as soon as you
79.
can, please take seats.
YW.
Oh, I didn't expect that message from the cockpit.
Story 9 of 12. AOPA helps launch careers in aviation. On November 13th and 14th, AOPA is holding its inaugural AOPA Aviation Career Expo in Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Curry County, New Mexico. Story 10 of 12. FAA refines unleaded fuel transition framework. The FAA released the first major update of its transition plan to unleaded aviation gasoline on July 30th, revising with additional detail the roadmap for eliminating the use of tetraethyl, TEL, in avgas and updating pilots and aircraft owners on the status of each fuel.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Story 11 of 12. Florida Airport Board on November ballot. Voters in Collier County, Florida, will select the 5 members of the Naples Airport Authority for the first time, after a state law passed earlier this year stripped the city of the power to appoint them and enabling voters to have a stronger say in the future of Naples Municipal
At the
Airport.
blind pilot.
Story 12 of 12. Last
Welcome
story.
back, Lois.
Press again to cycle back to the beginning. AOPA urges FAA to protect aircraft owner data. AOPA, along with several other prominent general aviation organizations, sent a letter to the FAA, urging the agency to limit the disclosure of the personal information of aircraft owners.
Now, if you're a pilot, that information needs to be public, period. End of story.
Wellington Mach Point 84, Alpha 750. Southwest 603 at flight level 390. Southwest 603, Albuquerque Center, roger.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Tyron.
Flight level 400. On a flight level 380 for flight level 400.
https://news.google.com/rss/article/cbmip0fbx
Arrow
fields
up and
2
down
rex
to
1
browse.
confems K9LD1
Press
demon
enter
test
to open your browser.
JHSW5SS0N5C16202CNLMS0J1 flow core paired postname J 2 5 occur JL second 1
https://news.google.com/cbmicwef/bbv95cux/cbmilwef https://news.google.com/cbmilwef/bbv95cux/cbmilwef/bbv95cux wng5 mile uw9wsdd4eghwdbldbcxkyrdk1x. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Bovina, Texas. Learning, new data saved for Wilsey, Texas.
July 22nd, 2026. The CBS News. Searchers have found the wreckage from a Pan Am flight that plunged into the ocean off of Puerto Rico in 1952. An accident that killed 52 people and led to requirements for the passenger safety briefings. that is given on every commercial flight. So because of that wreck in 1952, that's why they started doing the passenger safety messages. The New York bound
Ladies
plane,
and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at
Clipper
36,000
Endeavor,
feet, below us is Palmer County, Texas. Palmer County is a county
made
located
a
in the
hard
southwestern
landing
Texas
after
panhandle
losing
on the high
engine
plains of
power
the Llano Estacado in the U.S. state of Texas.
shortly after
As of the
takeoff.
2020 census, the population was 9,869. The county seat is Farwell. The county was created in 1876 and later organized in 1907. It is named in honor of Martin Palmer, a signer of the Texas Declaration of Independence and early judge. Palmer County was one of 10 prohibition, or entirely dry, counties in the state of Texas, but is now a wet county.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. Due to landing, but panic set in. Many passengers struggled to find life vests, and the crew had a hard time pulling out life rafts. The Pan Am Historic Foundation,
Learning. New
the
data saved
cabin
for Love
crew,
Buddy, Texas.
Learning. Ladies
tried
and
to
gentlemen,
calm the
as we
60
continue our flight at
passengers.
36,000 feet,
64
below us is Lasbury
passengers.
Independent School District. Lasbury Independent
Although
School
the Clipper
District
was
is a public
equipped
school district based in the community of Lasbury,
with life
Texas,
rafts
USA. Located in
and
Palmer
personal
County, a small
flotation
portion of the
devices
district extends into Castro
for
County.
all aboard.
Lasbury ISD has one school, Lasbury High School, that serves students in grades
Most of the
pre-kindergarten through 12.
passengers remained glued to their seat, more afraid of facing reality and their situation than the moment mirage. This proved a fatal mistake for 52 of them. Within minutes, the plane sank. Explorers found the wreckage by using an autonomous sonar drone to
Ladies and
locate the
gentlemen, as we continue our
fuselage
flight at Learning. New data saved for Big Square, Texas.
and tail in 2,000 feet of water.
American 2567, good evening, sir. American 2567, traffic 10
Very
o'clock,
cool.
5 miles,
Very
crossing
cool.
right to left. A heavy Boeing 777, flight level 320.
If anybody wants to read this story yourself,
Southwest 1524, contact Albuquerque.
132.325.
132.325, good evening. Southwest 1524. Delta 105, contact Fort Worth Center on 120.775.
Okay, I just put the link in the chat. So, Lois, if you or my wife can look and see and make sure the link went. But I did paste it into there.
Good evening with you, flight level
Okay.
350.
Copy, Captain.
Delta 105, Fort Worth Center, good evening. 581, contact Memphis Center on 132.425, so long. 425, Juliet 581.
American 1797, continue climb flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, American 1797. Up 757 when ready to send and maintain flight level 290. Out of flight level 320 for flight level 290, up 757. Fort Worth Center, Delta 955, radio check.
Learning. Learning. New data saved for Hardin
Learning.
Independent School
New
District.
data saved for Hilburn, Texas.
Delta 471, traffic 10 o'clock, 10 miles, same direction, a regional jet at flight level 300. Traffic Delta 471.
Control Shift C.
Delta 955, good evening, sir. Frontier flight 3999 with you climbing flight level 320 for flight level 360. Frontier flight 3999, good evening.
With you at flight level 360.
American 3301, Fort Worth Center, good evening. Flight 520, climb and maintain flight level 400, report level. Climbing
Flight level 400, big strike 520.
Delta 826, any ride reports for us up there?
Or Delta 826.
Turn right heading 200, Monarch 693.
Monarch 693, turn right heading 200.
Ladies and gentlemen,
200, Monarch 693. I'm actually flying 200, so you just gave that to me, now you gave it to me again. I'm already on that heading, so.
Alpha 963, descend and maintain flight level 310.
We're making good time. Thank you for your patience, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Footwork Center, Jetway 971 is with you at flight level 35,000 for flight level 416.
Jetway 971.
Ladies and gents, please sit back and enjoy the remainder of your flight. If your name is Brandon Armslinky, please
At
bring all your
Ninja
money
Girl
to the pilot or be
79.
thrown to the sharks over the Atlantic
Babe.
waters. Thanks again.
Oh
At
my.
Ninja Girl 79. Question.
Yes.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Late learning. New data
Off
saved
air.
for Press Independent School District.
Report level.
What was your question, babe?
Forward Center, American 928 at flight level 350.
American 928, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Top of descent in approximately 17 minutes. 250
17
nanometers to
minutes and
destination.
we'll be starting our
Standard
descent.
C/D is 100 for nanometers
Don't
from
get
the
it
airport.
twisted, homie.
Straight
Don't
line
get
to
it bent.
KDFW, position 34.4 and 101.7W.
Lois, you're flying with the best pilot. That's all I meant. Don't get it bent. Get ready for descent. What was your question, baby?
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Alpha 010, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 18,000.
At Flappy Lips 2026. I'm here LOL.
Proceeding direct Alexi, United 2077.
Fort Worth Center, Blue Streak 5510, flight level 310.
At Flappy Lips 2026. She said off air LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. Can't say here LOL.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Blue Streak 5496, traffic 11 o'clock, 8 miles, a turboprop, opposite direction at flight level 320. We have the traffic, Blue Streak 5496. Frontier flight 3999, descend and maintain flight level 340. Out of flight level 380 for flight level 340. Frontier flight 3999. Gulfstream 32 Delta, contact Lubbock approach on 119.2.
Lubbock approach 119.2, Gulfstream 32 Delta.
Well, not going to repeat her question, but it wasn't bad. Wasn't about nobody. And
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
it just takes me back to
Restream.io.
that song. It's a beautiful
Trophy
day in the
congratulations.
neighborhood.
You've received
Beautiful
100
day in the
messages
neighborhood.
today with Restream chat.
Alpha 084, good morning. Air Transport 765, contact Memphis Center on 132.425. Good evening.
Right bracket V.
132.425, Air Transport 765.
Voice commands not available. Open first officer settings to set up a microphone.
I didn't want to do voice commands, you
At Flappy
jackwagon.
Lips
Be nimble.
2026. She wanted to play hot dog LOL.
Flight level 320.
Okay. Right bracket O.
Outside air temperature minus 47 Fahrenheit.
Minus 47. Imagine how cold that is.
Leaving for flight level 320, Delta 1633.
American 2324, direct Stella 18.
Okay. Right bracket F.
Thank you, American 2324.
Looking up nearby features.
American 1797, descend and maintain flight level 320, expect lower shortly.
Could not retrieve nearby features. Check your internet connection.
Okay, I gotta fix that, but that's a cool feature. I wish that would have worked.
125, so long. Switching to 132.125, American 577.
No active navigation. Press Shift N to set a destination.
Flight level 270, expect lower shortly.
Giving for flight level 270, Golf 230.
Echo
511, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Echo 511.
No active navigation. Press Shift and learning. New data. Learning. New data saved for gasoline.
Stop it.
No active navigation. Press Shift and to set a desk. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Kittaway Railway Tunnel. The Kittaway Railway, not assigned. Not assigned.
Alpha 010, climb flight level 240.
No active navigation. Press Shift and to set a destination.
American 3294, traffic 10 o'clock, 20 miles, a regional jet. Crossing right to left at flight level 4.
Well, they didn't do. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising at a
United 1216, contact Kansas City Center on 127.625.
Switching to 127.625, United 1216.
narrative is progressing smoothly, Captain. We're on track for a pleasant
Descend
flight.
and maintain flight level 350. Flight level 390 for flight level 350, Delta 1633.
American 1538, climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, American 1538. Fort Worth Center, American 928, at flight level 350.
Approach phase in approximately 21 minutes.
At the blind
210
pilot.
nanometers to destination.
That is
Approach
just
starts
a
at
little
30 miles.
nippy.
Straight line
LOL.
to KDFW. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Kittaway Creek. Kittaway Creek is an intermittent stream about 40 miles, 64 kilometers, long, originating as a shallow draw on the high plains of the Llano Estacado in Floyd County, Texas, and flowing eastward to join the North Pease River in Motley County, Texas.
Skywest 4970. American 3294, climb and
I think that's right bracket.
Not assigned.
American 3294.
Fort Worth Center, Frontier Flight 3211, flight level 360. Frontier Flight 3211.
Connecting to SimBrief.
Ladies and
This may take a
gentlemen,
moment.
as no SimBrief flight plan found. Please generate a plan in SimBrief first, then try again.
Oh, I gotta fix it. That's a cool feature though, because you'll be able to any time you're going to be able to do submit the hotkey or hit the hotkey, and it will download the flight plan to all your airplane flight folders. Pretty cool.
With you at flight level 360.
American 3301, Fort Worth Center, good evening. Invicta 1173, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.125.
Fort Worth Center, Invicta 1173, request flight level 400.
American 963, contact Houston Center on 132.7, so long. Houston Center 132.7, good evening, American 963.
Not assigned.
Can we get a lower altitude?
United 685 Heavy, descend and maintain 30.
Not assigned.
We are at flight
Not assigned.
100, United 685 Heavy.
Frontier Flight 1099.
Looking up the route.
1 o'clock and 20 miles, opposite direction. Frontier Flight 1099. Alpha 0.
Departing near Paradise, Nevada. Heading east, you'll pass near Parks, Arizona. Heading east, you'll pass near Gallup, New Mexico. Heading east, you'll pass near Laguna, New Mexico. Heading east, you'll pass near Moriarty, New Mexico. Heading east, you'll pass near Bovina, Texas. Heading east, you'll pass near Silverton, Texas. Arriving near Grapevine, Texas.
577, continue climb flight level 400.
November 647, climb and maintain flight level 240, report level. Flight level 240, November 647.
Southwest 2530, contact
Not assigned.
Albuquerque Center on 132.65.
Not assigned.
Center on 132.65, southwest.
Learning, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Tongue River, Texas. The Tongue River, Texas, is a river. Vision Narrator requires an OpenAI API key. Add 1 in settings under AI features.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
Flight level 200. UPS 757, Fort Worth Center, good evening. Boulder 2, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1. November 647, climb and maintain.
Not
flight
assigned.
Level 430.
Sim Zulu time is 2:39, raw 9,554 seconds. Sim local time is midnight, raw 0 seconds. Converted, that's 10:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for you.
Contacting Fort Worth Center 124-525, sorry, missed the call, JetBlue 1150. at your discretion.
Learning, new data saved for Dunlap, Texas.
Flight level 350.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Cottle County, Texas. Cottle County is a county in the U.S. state of Texas. As of the 2020 census, its population was 1,380. Its county seat is Paducah. The county was founded in 1876 and later Watch me fly. Enter the email of the one person you want sharing this flight with, then press begin share.
At the blind pilot. Now that was an awesome feature about the time differences.
Southwest 2839, roger. Delta 105 reported about
Watch me fly is on for 737flights@gmail.com. Their link has also been copied to your clipboard. Press apostrophe, then Control-Shift-W to record a spoken update. That's when their email actually goes out.
Flight level 280. Flight level 280, Delta 347. American 2324.
Alright, test here.
425, good evening. 126.425, American 2324.
Recording your update up to 20 minutes. Press apostrophe, then Control-Shift-W again when you're done.
And then we'll hit it again to turn it off. Just a little test.
Out of flight level 230 for 17.
Review your update. 0.3 minutes recorded, and nothing has been sent yet. Play to listen, send to viewers when you're happy, or delete and record again to start over.
757, continue climb flight level 280.
Alright, test here.
Sending your update.
Sending your update
This can
to
take
your
a moment
viewers.
for a long recording.
Your 0.3 minute update is your watch link was emailed to 737flights@gmail.com.
There we go. Sorry guys, doing some tests too. Can't really go into detail on it, but yeah.
Fort Worth Center, Envoy 4177.
Control shift.
Envoy 4177, good evening, sir.
Control shift in.
American 2134, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270.
Route craft open. Enter departure and destination, then add waypoints or custom points, then generate
So we
route,
left.
then load into FMC.
Flight level 330,
Okay.
climbing flight level 360.
LAS.
November 647, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 570. Descending flight level 570, November 647.
Up 753, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Leaving for flight level 310, up 753.
Learning, new data saved for Crowell,
Learning,
Texas.
new data saved for Crowell High School. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Ford County, Texas. Ford County is a county located in the U.S. state of Texas. As of the 2020 census, its population was 1,095.
Paging
Its county
Mr.
seat is Crowell,
Hunter
which is also the
for
county's
duty
only
free.
incorporated
Please come
community.
forward to
The
door
county is named for Robert
2
Levi
left,
Ford,
the door
an attorney
which you
who served as a
entered,
major with the Confederate Army
and
in
collect
the
your
American
duty
Civil
free
War.
items. Thank
Ford
you.
County was one of 46 prohibitions, or entirely dry, counties in the state of Texas until voters approved a referendum to permit the legal sale of alcoholic beverages in May 2006.
Dallas, landing south. Altimeter 2996, Delta 105.
November 647, continue descent to flight level 540. Leaving flight level 580 for flight level 540, November 647. American 1406, traffic 11 o'clock, 8 miles of CRJ, crossing right to left at flight level 240.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000, recording your update up to 20 minutes. Press apostrophe, then Control-Shift-W again when you're done.
Alright, doing a recording on this test. For when I review this.
Traffic 2 o'clock, 10 miles, same direction.
We are
777 at flight level 290.
currently. Let me look.
360, report level.
Top of descent in approximately 4 minutes.
4 minutes till
141 nanometers to
descent.
destination.
So we'll go ahead
Standard
and
T/D is
get
100
ready
for
for that.
nanometers from the airport. Straight, review
Sending
your
your
update.
update. This can sending your
0.5
update to your
minutes
viewers.
recorded. Your 0.5 minute update is now available to your viewers.
There we go.
Turkey transition at Dallas, altimeter 2993, we expect to land south. American 928.
Descent flow. FMC.
4.525 American 928.
Southwest 2839, altimeter 3010, Boston area.
All right.
American 3294, climbing flight level 310 for flight level 320.
641 is going to be the altitude for the runway
Seatbelt
13
signs.
right. And
Auto brakes.
if they change the runway on me, I'm going to slap them back to Bangkok, and we're not going to fly there to pick them
Descent
up either.
checklist. Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
We'll go look at this link
VREF.
real quick and see if it actually works.
139er minimums. 200.
139er. 200. Check.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Request flight level 400. Delta 471 with you at flight level 310. Fort Worth Center, roger. FedEx 1286, continue climb flight level 280. Climbing flight level 280, FedEx 1286. Airport 371, climb and maintain flight level 280, report level.
Check this out.
Light chop.
Southwest 2839, continue descent 16,000. Contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
Smooth air.
Flight level 300. Delta 955, roger, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Arroyo Formation. The Arroyo Formation, sometimes termed the Lower Clear Fork Formation, is a geologic formation in Texas. It preserves fossils dating back to the Congurian stage of the Permian period. It is the lowermost portion of the Clear Fork group, part of a series of fossiliferous Permian strata in the south-central United States known as the Red Beds.
American 1074, flight level 300. Delta 105, contact Fort Worth Center on 124.525.
Fort Worth Center on 124.525, Delta 105. Fort Worth Center, Delta 105 Heavy. Good evening. Flight level 330 descending via Victory 2.
Delta 105, Fort Worth Center, good evening. UPS 757, continue climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, UPS 757. FedEx 1668, climb and maintain flight level 200, report levels.
Climbing flight level 200, FedEx 1668.
Southern America 928.
Yeah, that's cool.
At flight level 350.
That is so cool.
American 928, Fort Worth Center, good
Huh?
evening.
speed up
280 or better. Down to 280, Alpha 195. Climb flight level 360. Climbing to flight level 360, American 2090. November 647, continue climb flight level 400. Climb flight level 400, November 647. American 1448.
Learning, new date,
Traffic
ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
as we
that's-
continue our flight at 30,000 feet,
That's
below us
pretty
is Dundee,
cool.
Texas.
Uh,
Dundee is an unincorporated
let me take
community
a look
located in
here.
Archer County, Texas, United States. According to the Handbook of Texas, the community had a population of 12. Voice commands not available. Open
I
first
don't want
officer
voice
settings to set up a
commands, you
microphone.
jackwagon.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Oh yeah, making our descent here, guys, and that is so cool. There's gonna be a really good email coming out later, guys, with FSC. So keep your eyes and ears peeled, keep it chilled, and we'll be doing their flight after we land. By the way, I don't know where, but we're going somewhere. before FSC goes to
Learning.
beta,
New
I've
data
been
saved for
really
Dad's Corner,
putting some
Texas.
Learning.
bigger stuff
New
to
data
the
saved for
test.
Archer County.
You know?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
So-
continue our flight at 28,000 feet, below us is Lake Kickapoo. Lake Kickapoo is a reservoir located on the North Fork
Lake
Little Wichita River in
Kickapoo?
the Red River Basin of Archer County, Texas.
Yeah, keep
It
on
is neighbored
messing
by Archer
around,
City,
Brandon.
Texas,
I'm gonna have you
population of
dump the Lake
1,834,
Kickapoo.
and Wichita Falls, Texas, population of 104,553, which reside within the Central Great Plains ecoregion.
Rule of thumb
Flappy Lips
is when we reach
2026.
20,000, I turn off
Some
the
horror.
tour guide. Okay? Because I want to be able to focus on the flight. And it's hard to do that with that run this mouth. So
Descend pilot's discretion, flight level 280. Flight level 280, Delta 347.
Tour guide stopped.
thank you. Thank you for shopping at Walmart.
At Flappy Lips 2026. What the heck kind of lake is that, LOL?
It's called Lake Kickapoo. 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 I don't know. Anybody want to go to Lake Kickapoo? I'm curious what kind of lake it is myself. Might need to take some scuba diving gear with us. There might be some treasures under there. What's up, baby? Huh? Your name?
Southwest 4999. Blue Streak 5459, continue climb, flight level 240. Out of flight level 230 for flight level 240, Blue Streak 5459.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Next door people kitchen while cleaning, you hear them yelling at each other. It's kind of funny.
Oh, I bet it is. Quite the entertainment there, huh,
At
Lois?
Flappy Lips
You think
2026.
they might be from Lake
Don't forget
Kickapoo?
snorkeling.
Oh, you gotta snorkel. You gotta do the snorkel. They might be from Lake Kickapoo. And I've not heard a peep out of Brandon. Did he disappear again? Did his phone go dead? Brandon, did your phone
At
go
the blind
dead?
pilot.
Huh?
Or Brandon. LOL.
Oh, he
At
probably
Ninja Girl
skip diddled on
79.
us.
LMAO.
Oh, update. David said that if we end up doing another flight, he will be here, but he had to lay down for a little bit. He had a migraine. When he gets them, the lights go off, door gets shut, head under the pillow, you know. But it's all gravy if you got the biscuits, right? Alright guys, let's see. We are at 20,000 feet exactly. 92 miles out from the runway.
At the
We're on
blind
a heading
pilot.
of 102.
Maybe Brandon is swimming in that lake. LOL.
So if you guys take
At
a look
Ninja
at our
Girl
heading,
79. That's how I get with them.
we're on a heading of 102. Remember what I said about the runway? The heading is 136. So we're pretty much lined up with the runway right now. So if I did, chicka bow wow, hold on.
Hotkeys enabled. Not assigned. Crosswind check for current heading 102 degrees. Wind 012 at 21 knots. Crosswind 20 knots from the left. Tailwind 0 knots.
We're gonna have some crosswind, I think, with this runway. Oh. Chugga, 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 chugga.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to
Ladies
re-enable.
and gentlemen,
Transition altitude.
Set.
American 2324, direct Bella when able. Direct Bella, thank you, American 2324.
my flight attendant button is not working. Would you like to tell our flight attendant to get me and you a coffee, please?
Contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
I can't reach the flight attendant from here, John. Maybe try the intercom again or catch them when they pass by.
Okay, if you see him before I do, have him grab me and you a coffee, will you?
I'll keep an eye out for him, but I can't reach the flight
How we looking on our descent?
November 95 Zulu, climb and maintain flight level 280, report
We're
level.
holding at 17,000 feet west of Victory. Expect
Flight
further
level
descent
260
clearance
for
shortly.
flight level 280, November 95 Zulu. Flight level 250.
Alpha 203, Fort Worth Center.
Brandon is real good at sneaking away.
126.425, good evening. 126.425, American 2324.
And of course, Josh,
Alpha 010, climb
I don't know if he's still here with us or not. That guy, he either lurks in the background
Alpha 010.
or he just
United
vanishes.
2077, descend and maintain flight level 280.
It's all good. It is all good.
Flight level 280, United
I got you.
2077.
I got you, Brandon. I got you, bro.
At the blind pilot. He sure is.
We understand where the dedicated are, where the dedicated lie,
Flight level 330.
and where the domesticated don't.
Good evening, sir.
We got the dedicated and the domesticated.
Descend flight level
What are you
330
gonna
at
be,
your discretion.
domesticated or domesticated?
Descending to flight level 330, big stripe
Wow,
203.
wow.
Delta 471, the ride's gotten pretty rough up here. We'd like higher when able.
What does the weather look like for our descent? Do you know? Have you heard anything? Oozy boozy?
Fort Worth Center, Frontier Flight 3211, flight level 360.
Weather's looking good for our
Frontier Flight
descent.
3211,
Winds are
Fort
calm.
Worth Center, Roger.
Visibility's clear. No significant weather expected.
33,
Should be a
descend and
smooth ride
maintain
down.
Do you
flight
have
level
any
380.
crosswind information for our runway by
Flight level
chance?
380, Delta 1633.
Delta 471, traffic 10 o'clock, 10
Winds are calm.
miles, same
Around
direction.
6 knots.
At
Regional
Ninja
jet
Girl
at flight level
79.
300.
No significant
Did
crosswind
you say
expected for our landing.
demedicated? At the blind pilot. How does Christy put up with you, Big John?
November 95
LOL.
Zulu, climb and maintain
Because
flight
she
level
loves
320.
every little piece of me, my friend. She loves my good sense of humor,
At Ninja Girl
even on my
79.
worst days.
Sometimes I don't know, LOL.
Oh, I reject what I just said. I take back that
Delta
statement.
471, good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Climb flight level 350.
Just kidding.
Climbing
Light
to flight
chop.
level 350,
Yeah, we-
Juliet
we-
581.
Put up with each other just fine.
Fort Worth Center, Skywest 4970, climbing 18,000.
Now you, on the other hand, Ron, I don't know. I don't know how anybody. I don't know how somebody could
Roger.
put up with all them sit-ups that you do every day.
Direct barbs.
Be a little frustrating if you ask me.
Smooth air.
Just kidding, Ron. Let me get focused back on this flight, folks. All right.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 250,
At the blind
United
pilot.
2077.
Thank you, Christy. LOL.
All right. Going to get a little bit louder, folks, but I got to have the sound. I got to be able to hear what my airplane's doing. All right, folks.
Flight level 280.
Up to flight level 280.
We're at 11,000 feet.
Up 757, when ready to send and maintain flight level 290. Out of flight level 320
chop.
for flight level 290,
FMC,
up
drag required.
757.
FMC, drag required.
Fort Worth Center, American 2209, flight level 200. Fort Worth Center, Alpha 084, flight level 340. Alpha 084, good morning.
All right.
UPS 757, present position,
Approach
direct
flow.
west.
FE's mode. FE's range.
Envoy 4038, radio check, how do you read?
Envoy 4038,
Altimeters.
clear.
American 1448, traffic 2 o'clock and 15
Approach
miles opposite
checklist.
direction.
Altimeters.
All right, folks.
Set.
Approach checklist completed.
7 out of flight level 270 for flight level 230.
United 2077,
Passing
good evening.
10,000 feet.
Echo 921, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
10,000 feet descending. Seatbelt sign on.
Ladies and
Zero
gentlemen,
cockpit.
the captain has told light chop.
We're going to go to
Check the
flaps
flaps.
1.
Contact Air 4315, contact Memphis Center on 124.9 or 25, good morning.
All right, flaps 1. Let me know if you need anything else, John.
Flaps 1.
Morning, Commodore 4315.
November 95 Zulu, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, November 95 Zulu.
Southwest 2839, descend flight level 330.
Speed brake armed.
Down to flight level 330, Southwest 2839.
American 3294, traffic 10 o'clock, 20 miles, a regional jet, crossing right to left at flight level 400.
Looking for the traffic, American 3294.
Light chop.
Juliet 329, descend flight level 290 at your discretion.
Out of flight level 330 for flight level 290, Juliet 329.
United 2077, continue descent flight level 210. Descending to flight level
All right, we're at 247 knots.
Smooth air.
Firefly 872, turn right, heading 140.
I'll ask once again, why do you wish us to turn at 70 degrees off course when we're over 200 miles away from our destination?
American 102 Heavy, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
Lone Star approach 1181, American 102 Heavy.
Delta 955, good evening, sir. FedEx 1272, climbing flight level 180 for flight level 200.
FedEx 1272, Fort Worth Center, good evening. Golf 230, continue climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Golf 230.
Alpha 131, contact Kansas City Center on 127.625.
127.625, Alpha 131.
Delta 826, descend and maintain flight level 230.
230, Delta 826. Delta 1633, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climbing to flight level 430, Delta 1633. SkyWest 4823 with you flight level 350 for flight level 360.
SkyWest 4823, good evening, sir.
United 578, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
Contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
All right, we are on a heading of 137.
2134, contact Memphis Center
230 knots.
so long.
So the airport.
Switching to 124.9 or 25, American 2134.
Delta 105, contact Lone Star approach on
Well, it's got us
118.1.
turning. At one point, we're going to be making a turn
on 118.1. Delta 105.
to the north.
Lone Star approach, Delta 105 Heavy. Good evening, 7000 descending via Victory 2.
Yeah, we'll be turning to 012.
Good evening, Dallas altimeter 29907.
That'd be
Expect
putting
the
us
ILS runway 18 right
more
approach into
toward
Dallas.
the
Let me know
north,
you've got
and
information,
then
Lima.
we'll be coming back
Lone Star departure, SkyWest 4887.
and making our
8000.
turn back to 135.
Dallas altimeter 29907. Expect the ILS
You gotta
runway
pay
18
attention
right
to these
approach.
kind of
Delta
runways.
105 Heavy.
Yeah, so we'll be going to approach at Papa.
Vectors for the ILS runway 18 right approach. Left heading 100, descend and maintain 4000. Vectors for the ILS runway 18 right approach. Delta 105 Heavy. Delta 105 Heavy, speed 200 knots. Speed 200 knots. Delta 105 Heavy.
Looking good. How's the view, baby? Can you guys see outside okay? Ron, you're going to have to put on your bifocals probably, bud.
Departure American 1552, passing 2.3, climbing 10,000.
American 1552.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Climb and maintain 10,000.
View is
Turn
dark.
left heading 150. Vectors to Sphera. Then on course.
Oh, it's dark outside. Well, you should see some lights here in just a little bit.
1,500 up to 5,000 runway heading.
Captain, we have a passenger trapped in the lavatory.
10,000, direct
They were
Sphera,
inside when we
American
began our final approach. We're managing it, but I wanted to keep you informed.
At Ninja Girl 79.
American 25.
It's dark outside right now. At the blind pilot. That's not going to help out. LOL.
Maintain this heading for American 700.
Where'd you say that pilot was?
American 700, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
We're still managing the passenger in the lavatory, Captain. Everything is under control and will
Contact Dallas Tower, American 772.
Well, you need to get them out of there because we're about to land here shortly.
Departure radar contact.
We're working to get the passenger out of the lavatory before landing.
1664 Dallas, departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
And if you can get somebody to bring us up a cup of coffee for me and my co-pilot Christy, I'd highly appreciate it.
Contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Contact tower on
We're still working on getting the passenger out of the lavatory.
heavy.
I'll keep you updated
Lone
as
Star
we approach
departure,
landing.
good afternoon, Southwest 1699, 7000.
Southwest 1699, Lone Star departure, roger.
See if we can reduce speed to 200 knots.
Envoy 3736, Lone Star departure, roger.
Glide slope alive.
Reduction to 200 knots.
Departure, American 474, 2,500 for 10,000.
American 474, Dallas departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID. American 474.
Lone Star approach, Delta 105 heavy. Requesting speed reduction to 200 knots.
We're going to flaps 5, 200 knots.
Delta 105 heavy, speed reduction to 200 knots approved.
Flaps 5.
5 and reducing speed to 200 knots
Light
as
chop.
requested. John.
Forward departure, American 2421, 3,000 feet for 10,000.
Alright, we're turning to 001 degrees.
Sierra 105. Slowing to 200 knots and configuring
If y'all
flaps
pay
5.
attention, we're making that turn now to 001 degrees.
Lone Star departure, good evening, American
That is putting us
1834, 8,000.
directly to the north
American 1834,
for
Lone
10
Star
miles.
departure, good evening.
Lone Star departure, American 3126, 8,000.
American
200
3126,
knots.
Lone Star departure, roger.
Departure, American 115 with the 2.5 for 10,000.
American 115 heavy, Lone
So
Star
it's
departure,
actually,
radar contact, climb via the SID.
It is
Traffic, 1 o'clock,
a
1,200 feet
back
below,
runway
3
or
miles.
whatever because we're going north
American
now,
115 heavy, climb
and then it's going to
maintain
put us
flight
back
level
to the
220.
south-southeast here in a minute. Arigato,
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh wow, so funny, they're freaking out right
Departure,
now.
radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000 direct Spira. Delta 105 heavy.
Well, I bet they
traffic
are.
12 o'clock, 1 mile. At 2,500, 320 Neo. What's the traffic, Delta 105 heavy?
Alright, we're at 301. We're going to be turning to 001. That's going to put us to the
Lone Star
north,
departure, good evening.
going back the direction we just came from, basically.
7,000.
And then we're going to do a
Strike 567,
left turn
Lone
and a
Star
heading
departure,
of
roger, good evening.
Glide slope
136.
captured.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Turn left heading 075.
4 more miles, we'll be activating the approach. Now keep in mind, I don't activate approach until we are pretty much on the heading that it says that we need to be on.
Maintain flight level 210.
Some people will just turn approach on automatically. Don't do that. Turn on approach when you are facing the direction of that waypoint slash localizer.
Lone Star departure, good morning, American 852.
We got 2 miles to go until the approach starts.
52 Lone Star departure, roger.
Lone Star departure, American 794, 8,000.
We're going to slow
American
down to
794, Lone Star
At
departure,
Flappy
roger.
Lips 2026.
slow
She
down to
went out
180
and bought a
knots.
shampooer for 200 and what she told me was so sick I wish that would have went in there when they came home, OMG.
American 855, climb and maintain flight level 220.
2,500.
Now we're turning.
Archer, this is American 771. Would you climbing 2300?
American 1771, Lone Star departure, radar contact, climb via the SID. American 3285, contact
Approach
Dallas
mode
Tower
on.
124.15.
Dallas Tower 24.15, American 3285.
Lone Star departure, good afternoon, Southwest 2016, 6,000.
Southwest 2016, Lone Star
Light
departure,
chop.
roger, good afternoon.
Lone Star departure, good afternoon, American
go.
3063, 8,000.
2,500.
American 3063, Lone Star departure, roger.
I think it's
controller, where is my AI traffic? I don't see any AI traffic. Where is it?
6.9 miles, 51 left 2.
Again.
42, climbing through 1600 for 10,000.
Delta 105 heavy, turn left, heading 100.
Flaps 15.
11 o'clock, 1,000 feet below, 6 miles.
Delta 105 heavy.
Reduce the speed 140 knots.
Gear down.
Speed set to
5.7 miles,
140
8 high,
knots,
left
John. Let me know if you need anything else.
Going full on flaps.
Flaps full, got it. We're set for landing configuration.
5.1 miles.
All right, how's
43
things looking on
left
your
3.
side?
Climb and maintain 15,000, turn left,
Flaps 30.
040,
10 o'clock,
vector
500
Things are looking good, John.
Traffic
We're on
11
track
o'clock,
for the ILS
900 feet
approach
below,
to
5
runway
miles.
18 right at
Landing
Dallas
flow.
Fort Worth. Climb and maintain. Let
All
me
right,
know
I'm
if you
gonna
need
go
anything
ahead.
else.
We are going to be
4.5
taking
miles,
this manual
19
when we
left,
get
left 4.
about
Speed
3
break.
miles out. I'll go manual.
5942. Direct code,
Landing checklist.
Got it, John. We'll take
Speed
it
break.
manual at 3 miles out. Let
Arm.
me know if you need anything else.
Gear.
Checked.
3.9 miles, 15
Flaps.
left 4.
2399,
Set.
Landing checklist completed.
99 Lone Star departure, good evening.
Do you think I should put in the speed brake or leave it out?
397, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb
I'd hold off on the speed brake for now, John.
Cabin
We're
crew
managing our
prepare
descent
for
well
landing.
without it.
Well, right now the speed brake is about a quarter ways out. What do you think?
39.7.
Approaching runway 13 right.
Heading to 75.
I'd say leave it as is for
4.8
now,
miles,
John.
left 3.
We're managing our descent well without needing more speed brake.
Alright, I'll go ahead and put the speed brake in all the way.
Speed brake armed.
Alright, John. Speed brake is all the way in.
2.2 miles, 3 low, left 2.
77, climb and maintain flight level 280.
70 American 2639.
Delta Heavy on final approach. We are
1.7
currently
miles, 28 high,
Traffic 11
left 4.
o'clock, 600 feet below, 4 miles.
3 miles out. Runway 13 right. ILS approach established. Landing gear is down.
Left turn heading
Traffic
170
11 o'clock,
direct
1.1 miles,
naval
33 left 2.
772.
Delta 105 heavy, turn left heading 135, descend and maintain 2400.
200.
Left heading 135, descending to 2400. Delta 105 heavy.
Minimums.
0.5 miles, 56 high, left 2.
Lone Star departure, Walker 2582, climbing through 1,800.
100.
Walker 2582, Lone Star departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
50.
Delta 105 heavy,
0.
quick
Here we go,
advisory,
folks.
they're shifting
39 high,
operational
left.
direction here shortly, but I'll be keeping you on
Light
runway
chop.
17 right.
Landing rate 127, normal landing rate A+. Touchdown at 68 feet per minute.
Landing rate 68 feet per minute.
1623, Lone Star departure, radar contact, climb and maintain
Reverse normal.
10,000, turn right heading 250,
Speed brakes
back
up.
to firm end, then on course.
Manual braking.
American 1523, climb and maintain flight level 220.
100 knots,
Departure, Hotel Bravo Juliet Yankee Delta 2000 for 4,000.
80 knots.
Hotel Bravo Juliet Yankee Delta, Lone Star departure, maintain VFR. Squawk continues.
60 knots.
60 knots.
Hotel Bravo Juliet Yankee Delta. 14,000 for Delta 2812.
40 knots.
Delta
20
2812, contact Fort Worth Center on
0 knots.
127.0.
American 61 Heavy passing 3,000 for 10,000.
American 61 Heavy, Lone Star departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000 direct B park. American 1663, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
You need to start the engines to
After landing flow.
Butter smooth
Landing lights.
68 feet per minute. Flight time 1 minute. Opening flight summary.
Turn off
What I'm
lights.
talking about, baby. We had a good landing, folks.
Strobe lights.
Climb maintain 6,000, heading 165,
APU.
direct heading when able for American 175 Heavy.
American 546, contact Austin departure
All
on
right.
119.0.
119.0, American 546, thanks for that.
Auto throttle.
Delta 2800,
At the blind pilot.
Flaps.
Another awesome touchdown as usual, Big John.
2800,
God
Speed
night
break.
to all.
departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000 direct
Yes,
B
sir.
park.
10,000.
Transponder.
Cargo terminal.
Delta
Your
2800.
freight is in good hands. You must land before
At
unloading
Ninja
cargo.
Girl 79. That was a good landing.
Contact Lone Star approach on 135.975.
Hotkeys enabled.
Contact Lone Star approach on 135.
Landing confirmed. Unload cargo.
At
then
Ninja
press
Girl
right to complete
79.
delivery.
Night wrong.
American 115 with you, 2.5 for 1
Flaps up.
American 115 Heavy, Lone
Unloading
Star departure, radar contact,
31,897
climb
pounds
via
of
the SID.
perishables.
Alright, we are unloading our cargo, ladies
25%
and gentlemen.
American 115
Yes,
31,897 pounds removed from the 50% unloaded.
31,000 pounds
At
cargo.
Ninja Girl
From
79.
the aircraft.
What was said,
75%
sis?
unloaded. 25,199, 31,000 cargo
We'll-
unloading complete.
We'll be taking off from this
You may now
airport, I
complete
will
the
tell you that, I do believe. I'll let you know here in a minute where we're leaving from.
American 308's established. RNAV 36 left.
Alright.
210, American 2966.
Flight complete. Delivery rated 5 out of 5 stars by Cargo Operations.
5 out of 5 stars,
4 stars
baby.
plus 19 deliveries.
American 2811, contact Dallas Tower on
Back in the
124.15.
terminal lobby.
So now,
Report us 15, American 2811.
we'll go here, here, here.
American 1337, Dallas departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, vectors 2 tracks, then on course.
Go to apron.
Hydraulic electric pump 1. IDG2 disconnected.
Aft right fuel pump low pressure.
That'll
Engine 1
make
heater
it
off.
good for a
Engine 2 heater off.
turnaround like we're going to be
Pack 2 off.
doing. I don't know where we're going yet. I'll tell you here in a minute, guys. Want to thank you, those of you that stuck with us through the first flight. And we appreciate it. We do plan on doing some more stuff outside of what David's going to be doing with the
Hydraulic
giveaway.
engine pump 1 fault.
Hydraulic engine
But
pump 2 fault.
for those of you that are always around, we're going to be doing some stuff later down the road when things get a little more stable for me and the wife. We're going to do some more stuff for the channel that will get you some free merch, and we're also going to be opening up our merch store so that if you want something from the lounge, maybe a t-shirt that says Rubber Ducky Crew, or maybe one that's got a jet on it with I don't know, we'll see. Like, one of them that I want to do is a picture of a jet on the front of it, and it's a Rubber Ducky Crew, and then on the back a picture of me and the wife, and then above that it'd say Lounging with John or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. We got some ideas. That's later down the road though. Alright, let me see what our next flight's going to be, because I am curious. Okay, we'll close that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let me go to the business center here. We'll jump business.
Quick jump. Jump to business center. Business center. Manage virtual airlines here.
What's going on here? Here we go. Okay, schedules.
1 schedule. Points, 560. Free passes, 5. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule. Then arrow down into the flight list.
Okay, so I've got 3 flights left. As bad as I hate to do it, we've got to do it. It's got us going to Los Angeles now. From where we're at, right here. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it because I'm all about making that money, and putting that cheese. You know what I'm saying? Putting the cheese on the table. You got any cheese? as Urkel would say, right? I want the cheese, baby. Nice thing is we don't got to restart everything. We're already here. Somebody was asking about that. When you do a new flight, why do you got to restart the simulator all the way over? You don't. You don't. You can just put together a new flight plan. I mean, it's easy as that. I'm going to go ahead and get the flight plan, and then we got to get some fuel put in this puppy. We're going to do some maintenance, you know. Because my wife doing backflips, she's done some damage in this cockpit. Honey, you got to stop doing backflips in the cockpit, okay? Actually, it's probably Flippy Flappy's
At Ninja
neighbors.
Girl 79.
You know?
LMAO.
They were probably so mad that their damage just kind of poured off on us because they were so angry and upset. You know, you ought to send them a song or something like Cry Me a River. Maybe I should write a song. You mean write a song for them? Title's going to be Living Like a Dog. Oh, I'm living like a dog. Don't clean nothing. Nope. Oh, be nice, John. All right, let's take a look here. All right, so
Schedule flight activated. US
At
106
Flappy Lips
KDFW to
2026.
Pay $46,000.
Oh, they're doing it now, freaking out.
Use start
LOL.
tracking when ready.
wow, that's amazing.
Back in the terminal lobby.
Okay, we're back in the terminal lobby here. So someone asked me, what does it look like if you go outside the airport at a new airport? Well,
You step back outside. Use arrow keys to walk around.
there's not much to the outside right now. That's still in design. But there is a agent out here on the sidewalk. We can talk to
Agent
him.
Rodriguez, the gate agent radioed they're ready for boarding. Good luck up there.
Well, too bad. I'm not ready.
Ramp Agent Rodriguez, all clear on the ramp. No foreign object debris spotted today.
Security Officer Davis. Slow night. Good time to fly though, less traffic.
Baggage handler Marcus, nice day for flying. Where you headed?
None of your business.
Baggage handler Marcus, I've been loading bags for 15 years. Every flight's a little different.
Wow. What a bag. Alright, let's go in.
The glass doors slide open. The terminal lobby is busy with travelers. Screens display arrivals and departures. You are now at position 0, 0. Computer terminal is at 0, 5. Walk 5 steps north, then press Alt-1 or Alt-T to log in. Contracts department is at 5, 0. Walk 5 steps east, then press Alt-2 or Alt-C to open. Your coordinates are announced at every step. Press H at any time to hear where you are. Escape to exit.
Yeah, so if you ever get lost in the airport, just hit H.
Terminal lobby. Grid 0, 0.
You know?
5 steps north to the computer terminal. 5 steps east to the contracts counter. Coffee shop, 8 north, 3 east weather center, 8 north, 8 east press H for position. Press Alt-C to open the contracts department.
I didn't know this was here. I forgot about this.
We're still working on getting the passenger out of the lavatory, Captain. I'll keep you updated as we approach landing.
Fuel release. Trip fuel 32,765 pounds. Total required 47,403 pounds. Fuel sufficient. Press accept fuel release to continue.
Alright, hold on, guys. Let me do something real quick.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
I'm gonna we're gonna shut it all the way down, baby. Airport said I had to shut it off. So we shutting it off. Jerkbag monkeys. Alright.
Fuel release accepted.
Cargo manifest.
Manifest
Automotive
signed.
parts, 43,000. Fetching weather for KDFW and KLAX. Please wait.
Weather acknowledged.
2 NOTAMs for KDFW.
All NOTAMs acknowledged.
Dispatch released.
Boarding
All set.
started.
Sending flight info to our gold members.
43,336 pounds
Ground
of automotive
crew.
parts.
Cargo loading in progress.
There we go.
Forward hold receiving bags.
Flight pre-takeoff weather briefing for KDFW.
Loadmaster,
170 degrees at 8
25%
knots.
loaded.
Visibility 10 miles or more.
10,834
Temperature
pounds
33
secured
Celsius.
forward
91
hold.
Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected.
Loadmaster,
Current conditions.
50% complete.
VFR. Men are not
Beginning
available.
aft hold.
Internet
Landing
connection may be
detected.
required for real-world conditions.
Unload cargo first,
Overall
then
assessment.
press Alt
Conditions
D
look
to
normal for
complete
departure.
delivery. Post-flight weather summary. Loadmaster, 75% loaded. 32,000. Loadmaster, cargo net secured. Verifying weight and balance. Cargo loading complete.
Alright.
Weight and balance confirmed. Ready for pushback. Tracking is already active. Don't forget to complete your pre-flight dispatch paperwork before leaving.
We already did that. Shut your mouth. Leave me alone. We need, Oh. Oh. Let me see here. No.
Hotkeys enabled.
Get our new flight plan
Opening sim brief and generating flight plan.
generated here.
KDFW to KLAX, aircraft B-77W, airline DAL, flight US 106, cargo only, 0 passengers, 43,336 pounds of cargo.
Generating the flight plan here. Uh-huh. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Oh, yes, it is. All right, we're climbing up to 34,000 on this flight. Cost index is 15. It's a little over 1,000, 1,014. Average wind 314 at 10 knots. So we'll put that there. And then zero passenger, another, well, it says zero, but we're taking extra people for extra money. Taking all my loungers with me. Ooh, we gonna be heavy. We 524,000 pounds. That's alright though. £63,634 of brown sugar.
Sim brief did not finish in time. Use sim brief menu, pull OFP when it's ready.
Couldn't have a better flight when you got your wife right here with you, you know what I'm saying? It makes flying so much better. You know? I'm just saying. Don't get it twisted. Alright. We've got our route. There we go. We can close that. There we go. And then we can go to jump.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to
Jump to
choose a
captain's gate
location.
board your captain's
Enter to
gate.
jump.
Press
Captain's
enter to board
gate.
your aircraft.
Boarding
We're
jetway.
back in the airplane,
Proceeding to
folks.
aircraft.
Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
And then we'll just refresh. Okay. Here we go. Okay. And we got a new flight. All right, you want to go ahead and get our IFR?
Sure thing, John. I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Appreciate that.
Clear to Honolulu via the Harper 3.
I'll get our IFR
Climb
clearance
maintain
now, John.
10,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes of departure. Departure on 118.1. Squawk 1642. And
You
expect
can go ahead and
runway
start
17
boarding.
right for American Air 116 Heavy.
Dallas clearance, Delta 106
Boarding is
Heavy,
starting now,
requesting our
Captain.
IFR clearance. We have information, Lima.
You okay, baby?
Delta 106 Heavy, cleared to Los Angeles via the West X2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000.
At Ninja Girl
Flight level
79.
340,
Yeah, I'm
10
perfectly
minutes
fine.
after departure.
Me too,
departure
baby.
on 118.1. Squawk 4412. Expect runway 17 right.
All right. 10,000.
Good morning, Dallas clearance. American 1175, IFR to San Francisco on request. I'll have your clearance in just a second. Okay, cleared.
Hello,
Just over
Captain.
The Harper 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and
All right,
maintain
here we
10,000,
go.
expecting 340 in 10 minutes. Departures in 118.1, squawking 3221, expecting 36 rate for American 1175.
American 1175.
Pre-flight flow.
Ground is on 121.65.
Battery.
Safe flight,
Hotkeys
sir.
muted. Press left
Generator
bracket
one off.
right. Generator 2 off.
Ground power unit.
Los Cabos, via
Right forward window heat
Right
inoperative.
side window heat inoperative.
Whiskey Sierra Tango X2 departure, radar vector land, la suite, runway 17 right,
Stand by.
10,000 feet, squawk
Alright.
7572, American 3299.
American 3299. Read back correct.
Cleared to Atlanta via the Cusos 3 departure to the fog. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect 17,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1. Squawk 4141. Expect runway 17 right.
American 1204. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65 when ready.
All right, folks.
Forward clearance today, Blue Streak 5103.
Flippy flappy lips. We are doing another flight. We're going to be taking out of
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Fort Worth here in good old Texas, right where we landed.
As filed on departure,
And we're heading back up and over to Los Angeles.
118.55, squawk 1343 will expect 17 right.
Clearance delivery, good
Los
day.
Angeles,
Air France
California.
031 Heavy, IFR to Charles de Gaulle.
Stand by, you're number 1.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh, okay.
Dallas clearance, American 1771, requesting an IFR to Las Vegas.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
I'm working
Yay.
on that clearance. Stand by.
Fort Worth Center, American 1177, request IFR clearance to Reagan International, information Golf.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Reagan International via 384, initial climb 5,000 feet, departure on 118.12, correction, departure on 118.1, squawk 2547, and expect runway 17 right. American 1178.
American 1177, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65 when ready.
Dallas Fort Worth ground, American 2373, request IFR clearance to Vancouver. Information Bravo. Clear to Vancouver via the Hughes 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 320, 1 minute 0 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 7171. Now departure runway is 18 left. American 2373.
American 2373, read back correct.
TFW clearance. American 1793 requested
Cockpit
IFR
lights.
to New Orleans with information Lima.
Instrument brightness.
Fort Worth clearance, American 3287, when information
Hydraulic
uniform
pumps.
request an IFR to Los Angeles.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
American 1064 is cleared to land via the Fork through departure.
Wipers.
Then filed. Climb maintain 10,000.
Gear.
350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure
Flaps.
on 118.1. Squawk 4262. Start runway 17 right. American
Speed brake.
1064. Ground on 12165, American.
Parking
1064,
brake.
see ya.
Clear to Los Angeles via the Fort
Throttles.
departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect
Fuel
flight
control
level
switches.
360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 118.1. Squawking
Nav lights.
5643 and expect runway 17 right for departure. American
Logo lights.
287.
That is clearance.
Hotkeys enabled.
American
Oxygen test.
3875, request IFR clearance.
Pre-flight flow.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. American 30.
Battery.
55.
Battery off.
CDR test.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Ground 12165 when ready, runway Hotel Alpha. Thank you, good day.
Air data inertial reference unit.
Echo India Delta Oscar Charlie, request IFR as filed.
Standby.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Cleared to Memphis via the Fork 3 departure. Climb maintain 10,000. Expect 37, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on
I hit the wrong command, that's alright.
Right side window heating operative.
118.1 squawk 1314. Expect
The glass door slide open.
Quick jump.
Massive DFW terminal
Arrow
complex
keys
is
to choose
practically
location.
eliminated.
Enter to jump.
Transit system.
Escape to cancel.
You are now at Flappy Lips 2026. 5. What you all doing tomorrow, John and Toots?
Dallas clearance citation November 111 golf.
I'm not sure what's on the menu tomorrow.
Clearance. Cleared out of the
Flight tracking started.
Class Bravo
Destination
airspace.
KLAX.
Stay at or below
Pre-takeoff. Weather briefing for
1500. Squawk 3454.
Quick jump.
Jump to captain's gate. Captain's
Press
gate.
enter to board your aircraft.
Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft.
Denver via the Hudad to departure.
Thrust lever to 10.
FMC Airbus 3253.9009703.7.
Expect flight level
FMC, enter inertial position.
380 minutes after departure. Departure 118.1, squawking 2457. Departure runway also changed to 18
Admin management.
left.
Loading.
American 420.
Airspeed 0 knots.
Read back correct. Walker 2582, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.65.
Clearance, can we make an amendment and request runway 17 right for departure? Affirm. Runway 17 right for departure, Walker 2582, thank you.
TFW clearance American 1103 with information Gulf. Requesting IFR clearance to Nashville as filed.
Dallas Fort Worth clearance, Delta 801, parked at Terminal Delta aircraft. Airbus A340 300 requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles International with Gulf.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared to Los Angeles via the West Tex 2 departure.
Emergency exit.
Climb and maintain 10,000. 10,000. Expect flight level 400. 10 minutes after
FMC.
departure on 118.1, squawk 4543, Delta 801
FMC,
heavy.
N3253.9 W09703.7. FMC, enter inertial position.
Delta 801 heavy. And can we request takeoff runway 18 left for departure?
Good evening, clearance. Citation, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot with information Foxtrot. Looking to pick up IFR clearance to St. Louis downtown. Cleared to downtown via the Grab 8 departure, then a spot will climb to 10,000 and expect flight level 450 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 4675, and we'll expect runway 17 right, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Walk around.
Clearance United 2289 IFR to Houston.
Cleared
Sending to all sign-ups.
Alright.
This may take a moment.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level
Heading out for the walk around.
10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1. Squawk 34.
Sent to all 6 of 6 sign-ups.
Squawk 3146. Expect runway 17 right. American 311.
American 311, read back correct. Dallas clearance, good evening. American 25.
Alright, starting our flight plan uplink here.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here.
I encourage all of you that are on the FSC list, read the latest email that just went out tonight. Bobby said he sent it out about 20, 30 minutes ago.
Safe flight, sir.
At Ninja Girl 79. I need to do laundry honestly.
Well, we got tomorrow and Saturday,
Clear to
so
the
either
West
one.
Tex departure. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1. Squawk 7417, and we'll expect runway 18 left. American 1685.
American 1685, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65.
21.65. See you later, American 1685.
Dallas clearance, Walker 2582 heavy looking IFR to Columbus. Cleared to Columbus via the ZAC 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.55, squawk 447, expecting runway 17 right, Walker 2582 heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79.
13, read back correct.
We
Ground
ain't
will be
got
on
Saturday.
121.65.
Why not? What's Saturday?
1.65.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh crap, I glad you said that I go back tomorrow. I need to do mine to shoot fire. Thanks for reminding me. At Ninja Girl 79. We are busy that day.
I know, I'm saying, what is Saturday? I don't know what it is.
Information November.
What we got going on Saturday?
Clearance to
Those you on the last flight, I thank you guys for flying with us.
70, requesting clearance to Frankfurt. With
At Ninja Girl 79. K's thing for Joe.
That ain't Saturday.
Start approved, tail west.
Huh?
Alright, Dallas clearance. American 2050 information India requesting IFR clearance to Kansas City.
That's the 22nd or something like that.
Blico 8 departure, then as filed, will initial climb to 10,000, flight level 310.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Departure on 18.1. Squawk
At
45.
Flappy Lips 2026.
Period to re-enable.
It's 22nd. At Ninja Girl 79. That's the 22 dot.
Grapevine, then is filed. Runway 36 right, initial climb 10,000, departure 118.1, squawk 7442, Walker 2582.
DFW clearance delivery, American 2747.
At Flappy Lips
We have information hotel
2026.
looking to pick up IFR clearance
Not this
to San
Saturday,
Diego.
she doing it on 22nd.
Stand by,
Yet
you're number one.
lol oops.
Clearance delivery, American 913 Heavy, IFR up to St. Louis with information Yankee.
I'll have your
At
clearance
Ninja
in just
Girl
a second.
79. My brain ain't braining lol.
Clear to St. Louis via the Kuna 9 departure.
Oh, you're good, babe.
Climb and maintain
At Flappy Lips 2026.
10 minutes after.
Hey, it happens lol.
Departure on 118.55. Squawk 6473.
There we go.
Expect runway 17 right. American 913 Heavy. 121.65. American 913 Heavy. Thanks.
Was there 1209? Not clear what you said.
All right.
Say again.
Redoing the uplink because just a
Clearance
note
on
for
request. Stand
anyone
by.
else too. If you're doing a flight with TFM and you're doing more than one flight, like I'm doing, I'm taking off from right where I landed. Okay, you need to close TFM and open it back up because otherwise it's gonna go by that previous flight plan for some reason.
34, expect runway 17 right. American 1010.
American 1010, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.65.
.474 with information November request.
There we go.
Clearance to
Everything's
Phoenix
working
Skyhawk.
out now. Flappy lips.
Stand by.
Clear to Phoenix via the West Tex 2 departure Dennis 5. Want to maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 320 minutes after departure.
What do you mean it wasn't no weather file downloaded? Bull crap.
Expect runway 18 left
Stupid
departure.
thing.
American 474. Thank you.
American 474, read back correct.
I'll just do that myself.
Read back
Though. It's
correct.
all
Ground is
good.
on 121.65. Safe flight, sir.
Contacting ground on 121.65. Thank you so much and have a good morning. Probably see you later.
Dallas clearance, Walker 2582,
17
looking for
right.
IFR to San Luis Obispo.
Clearance on request, you're number one.
FMC, takeoff speeds deleted.
Requesting IFR clearance to Ontario, California.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Dallas Fort Worth Tower, American 1138. You're requesting IFR clearance to John F. Kennedy as filed with information Quebec. Clear to Kennedy via the Trident for departure then as filed. Climb maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.55. Squawk 4112. Expect runway 17 right. American 1138. Ground on 121.65, American 1138.
Hello, Dallas clearance. American 1832, information uniform requesting IFR to Denver, please.
Dallas clearance. This is Speedbird 846 requesting IFR clearance to LaGuardia. Have information hotel.
Dallas clearance, Walker 435 with information. Mike would like to open up
What
our
the
IFR
heck?
flight plan to Miami. Cleared to Miami via the March 3 departure. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departures on 118.1. Squawking 1471 off of runway 17 right, Walker 435.
Walker 435, heavy, read back correct.
Check.
Alright, it's going to make me do it the way I don't want to do it.
Clearance, Blue Streak 5252. Ready to pick up IFR over to Birmingham.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
DFW clearance, American 18 with information India requesting IFR clearance to JFK as filed.
ADIRU
Left isolation valve
right
closed.
isolation valve closed.
Information Mike, request IFR clearance to Chicago O'Hare. Okay, American 1489, we're cleared to Chicago O'Hare via the Acuna 9 departure, then it's filed.
So it's going to make me...
Hydraulic engine
Flight
pump too
level
far.
37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.55 and squawking 4235. We'll expect runway 36 right.
Yeah.
Good morning, Dallas. Clearance delivery, American at 2897. Like to pick up IFR clearance
So it's going to make me reload the flight from. Like, I bet you got to go back to the main menu on the sim.
Press home to restart.
And put in where we're leaving and where we're going. I don't know why I got to do that, but that's. But it's okay. Sometimes you gotta do things you don't want to do, but we're just gonna have to do it. My bad. Okay, so
You step.
At Flappy Lips 2026. LOL crybaby you be okay John LOL.
Flappy, don't make me put you back in the cargo bay. You've been doing so good. Do you really want to sit down there and freeze your nukie
At
off?
Flappy Lips 2026. Give him bottle to suck on LMAO.
You're working on it, Flappy. You're gonna be in the cargo bay. And I promise, it's gonna be cold in there, cause
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support
because I'm
and
not
release
gonna
notes.
pressurize it and give you any heat. So you're gonna have to freeze off your little blip 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 blip. Don't worry, my wife will come and say hi every now and then, and she'll have on a snowsuit when she comes down there, because it's gonna be like minus 30. So you might even turn into like a Smurf. You might be a different color by the time we get to Los Angeles. But then you'll de-thaw and you'll be back to normal. No big deal.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
You know, it's all good.
Gotta catch me first LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. A snowsuit.
Yeah, you're gonna need a snowsuit. We keep one on the airplane for people that work their way to
At
the cargo
Flappy
bay.
Lips 2026. Hide and seek coming up you find me you put me in there loudly crying face.
Well, that's gonna be Ninja's job because I'll be too busy flying, but I'm sure she'll find you. She's a ninja. Hacha! She'll get you. Oh yeah, she'll find you. Knowing Flappy, she'd like be trying to hide in an overhead container.
At Ninja Girl
like
79.
where you put luggage.
Ha ha ha.
You know, above the seat. She'd be trying to get up in one of them storage compartments. You open the door and all you see is a big old white booty staring at you. Alright, did this load?
At Flappy Lips 2026. Good luck LOL.
Social panel. World
At
map.
Flappy Lips 2026.
World map screen.
I'm running
Select
now
departure.
LOL.
Combo box. Aircraft selection and cut. Select departure.
Alright.
Search
Departures
results.
KDFW.
KDFW slash. Select departure. Drop. Switch departure. Select arrival.
And we're
Combo
going
box.
to
At Flappy
search
Lips
results.
2026.
KLAX.
I'll hide in the
KLAX
exhaust
slash
fan LOL.
KLAX
you don't wanna hide-
Girl
Los
79.
Switch departure and arrival points.
You don't want to hide in where the exhaust fan is, because when we take off, now this is real, in real life. If you was in that exhaust, there'd be so much wind, it'd blow you out. You'd be like
At
getting
Ninja
blown
Girl
out like
79.
dust.
Don't want to hide
KDFW
there.
Dallas FT Worth INTL
At
Dallas FT
Flappy
Worth.
Lips
Switch departure and
2026.
arrive. KDFW Dallas
Does
FT
planes
runway
have the
18L.
LOL I
Drop
don't
down
know
list.
never been on one
Oh,
LOL
they do.
HA ha.
Available
And
choices.
when they start up, there's
Press ESC to go back.
thousands of pounds of pressure that gets pushed through that. Zzz, so you'd fly all right, or not the back of the exhaust.
36L13. 36L1.
So that's probably not a good idea.
Gate slash parking. Gate slash parking. Parking for ramp GA large.
But there's places to hide.
Runway. Gate. Parking for ramp GA large. Drop down list.
There is plenty of places to
Select the few
hide.
available choices. Press switch departure. KLAX flight conditions. KLAX Los Angeles INTL Los Angeles.
Alright, we're loading the plane now at the airport.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Well you won't find me if I get blown out LOL I'll have parachute on LOL.
Loading please wait. 22%.
Oh, you definitely need something to The problem is how low we'd be sitting on, on the ground.
Loading, please wait.
It wouldn't feel
70%.
good landing. You'd definitely want something to give you a soft landing there, Lois. That's for shizzle nizzle. I had to close the FSC anyways because
at Flappy Lips 2026. Cole.
The partner was running a publish updates, and it takes
at
a couple
Flappy
minutes.
Lips 2026. LOL grinning
Loading,
squinting
please
face grinning squinting
77.
face grinning squinting face grinning squinting face.
Oh, yeah, you'd be grinning all right from both cheeks,
Loading, please wait.
Got the coolest. I can't wait to be
Loading,
able to.
please wait. 77%.
When something gets completed, I cannot wait because then you guys are going to love it. Absolutely love
Loading,
it.
please wait. 77%. Loading, please wait. 78%.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh yeah, LOL. Now we talking both dang
Loading, please
LOL.
wait. 78%.
Do 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 do. All right.
Loading, please wait.
Just wait.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Finish loading here.
Love what?
Do 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 do.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Do 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 do. I don't know. I caught the love part, but I'm not sure.
Loading, please wait.
I missed
84%.
something. I did.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 85%. Ready to fly.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, love what? What you love, babe?
Oh, I was talking about when this other update comes out with FSC. I can't wait because you guys are going to love it. I can't say what it is, but not until it comes out.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh.
All right, now we're sitting. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize it was going to be silly like that, but TFM refused to let me just put in new data and
at Flappy
off
Lips
we go.
2026. I okay.
All right. Okay, that's done. We're sitting at gate 4. We'll hit new flight on say intentions. Open up V6. Okay. Okay.
At Wildcat 11 EFETI. I am doing a flight from Italy to London in Eurofly.
Delta, ready to pick up our IFR to Los Angeles. Comms over to you.
Delta 106 Heavy cleared to Los Angeles
Got it,
via
John.
the West
I'll
X2
handle the radios from
departure,
here.
then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 6721. Expect runway 17 right.
All right.
Hello, Captain.
Via the Jasper 7 departure, then it's filed. Climb and
There we
maintain
go.
10,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after
And
departure.
we'll get this flight underway, folks.
118.1, squawk 5456. Expect runway 17 right.
Pre-flight flow.
American 221.
Battery.
American 221, read back correct.
Ground power unit.
American 1793. Requesting IFR to New Orleans with information Delta.
All right.
Standby.
New Orleans via the March 3.
Symptom right forward window heat and operator.
Right side window heat and operator.
10,000. Expect flight level 330. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1.
The glass doors slide open.
Squawk
The massive DFW
1441
terminal complex
and
is
will
practically its own city, with its
17
flight
right,
tracking
American
started.
1793.
Destination pre-takeoff weather briefing for KDFW. Wind 170 degrees 8 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature 33 Celsius. 91
Arrow
Fahrenheit.
keys to jump to
Flight
captain's gate.
winds.
Board
Captain's
aircraft.
gate. Passengers board your aircraft.
Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft.
Then as
All right.
filed, climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 340 within 10 minutes after departure. Departure 118.1, squawk 5763.
United 2167, read back correct.
Cleared to Los Angeles via the West X2 departures in this file. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 1766. Expecting runway 17 right. American 1204.
American 1759, cleared to Durango via the HUDAD 2, then it's filed. Maintain 10,000, departure on 118.1, squawk 6431, runway 17 right.
American 1759, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65 when ready.
Over to ground on decimal 65 when ready. American 1759.
FMC, NAV data out of date.
DFW clearance, American 1099 with X-ray requesting IFR clearance to Austin Bergam International Airport.
Delivery Spirit Wing 2207, IFR to San Juan. Ready to copy.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Spirit Wing 2207, IFR, San Juan. Ready to copy.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clearance American 2544 requesting IFR departure to Charlotte.
I'm working on that clearance, stand by.
Clear Charlotte via the 3 departure, Dennis file, climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.55. Squawk 2761. Expect 17 right. American 2544.
Dallas clearance, good day. American 1111 with information Quebec IFR to Toronto. Pearson, please.
Wizard 1209, Dallas clearance, not clear what you said. Say again.
Doors.
For IFR clearance, inbound Atlanta with information Tango with 1209.
FMC, N3253.7W0970 3.7.
Cockpit lights.
Inbound Atlanta with
Instrument brightness.
Tango with 1209.
Hydraulic pumps.
RDS 7 departure, then is filed.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
10,000. Expect flight level
Wipers.
310 10 minutes after departure. Departure on
Here.
118.55. Squawk 3741.
Flaps.
And can we get runway 18 left or 18 right?
Speed brake.
American 1980, read back correct.
Clearance American
Parking brake.
1980. Can we get runway 18 left or 18 right?
Throttles.
We'll expect 18 left. Thanks, American.
Fuel
1980.
control switches.
And clearance American 1366, request clearance to Boston.
Nav lights.
Clearance American
Logo lights.
1366, request IFR to Boston with India.
Oxygen test.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
TFW clearance, Delta 893, requesting IFR
CDR
clearance
test.
to Atlanta. Information with...
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to
Air data
Atlanta
inertial
via
reference
the
unit.
Triton for departure, climb and maintain 10,000. Flight level
Standby.
350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 4236, and runway 36 right for departure. Delta 983, 893.
All right.
Check.
We're getting there, guys. I was reading some stuff.
2207. IFR to stand 1, ready to copy.
You guys get a chance, check out the email that went out. That was done just in a day.
Having problems with my microphone. I guess you can hear me. Clearance delivery, American 3159. Request IFR clearance to Tulsa.
Stand by, you're number 1. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.65.
DFW clearance American 1103 with information Gulf. Requesting
At Ninja
IFR
Girl
clearance
79.
to
FMC.
Nashville,
Enter inertial
West
position. I read the email.
Cleared in Nashville
Yeah,
via
pretty
the
cool
Triton
stuff.
for departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure
At
on
Ninja Girl 79.
118.1.
Awesome
Squawk
Wildcat.
3526. Expect runway 17 right. American 1103.
American 1103, read back correct.
Did Wildcat say he got the email?
To New Orleans via the MRSSH3 departure, then is fine. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1. Squawk 2714, expect 17 right. IS689.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Alright, cleared in Nashville via the Triton for departure. Climb and maintain 10,000. Departure is on 118.1. We're squawking 6276, American 420.
American 420, read back correct. Clearance on request. Stand by.
Emergency exit.
Clearance today, United 1634, information, India Gate, Echo 6, request IFR clearance to Chicago.
FMC.
Cleared to Chicago via...
FMC, N3253.7W09703.7. FMC, enter inertial position.
Squawk 634518 left for departure.
Okay.
Dallas clearance, Walker 2582
FMC,
Heavy, looking
NAV
for
data
IFR to
update.
Palm Beach.
At Ninja Girl 79. No, I read the email. Wildcat is flying from Italy to London.
Roger that, clear to San Antonio via the Jasper 7 departure, then as filed, climbing to 10,000, expect 30 2 minutes after departure on 118.55, squawking 4411, departing runway 17 right, American 2281.
Walk around.
Lufthansa 439 Heavy, requesting IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Cleared Harper 3 departure.
I'm going to perform a walk around now.
Right. Initial flight level 10, 0, and ground frequency on 118.100. The departure is.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Roger that, clear to San Antonio via the Jasper 7 departure, then as filed, climbing to 10,000, 10,000, and expect 300
Not assigned.
after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawking 5413, departing runway 18 left, American 415.
American Airlines 335, request IFR clearance.
Dallas clearance, Walker. Never mind. Dallas clearance, Walker 2582, looking to pick up IFR to Savannah. Dallas clearance, Walker 2582, looking to pick up IFR to Savannah, please.
Cleared to Miami via the March 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10-10,000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 4624. Expect runway 17 ready. American 1314.
American 1314, read back correct.
Clearance Alaska 1314, looking to pick up IFR over to...
Alright, starting our uplink here.
Cleared to Miami via the March 3 departure, then as
Brandon
filed.
skipped out early on us again.
10,000, expect flight level 390.
We need
10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1.
We need to come up with some things to
expect
keep
runway
people
17 right, Alaska 1314.
around. You know?
Dallas clearance, American 2542, requesting IFR to Knoxville. I have information X-ray.
That sucker's even a
Knoxville via the
manager who still skips out. What about that?
10,000, expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 11855, squawk 1543, expecting runway 17 right for American 2542. Affirmative, thanks, have a great rest of your day. Clearance, hope to talk to you again soon.
TFW clearance delivery, American 1701, ready to copy IFR clearance to Little Rock. American 1701, ready to copy IFR clearance to Albuquerque. Clearance delivery, American 1701, ready to copy IFR clearance to Albuquerque.
Clearance, American 1814, requesting IFR clearance to
Not
Key
assigned.
West.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Cleared to Key West via the March 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.0, squawk 2417, expect runway 17 right. 1814.
Fort Worth clearance, American 2542,
Cool.
looking for IFR clearance.
Okay.
They're cleared over to Mexico City via the Nellen 6 departure. Fly radar
Hotkeys
vector
muted.
Senegal.
Press left bracket, right bracket, period to re-enable.
Runway 36 right with an initial climb up to 10,000 feet. Departure is on 118.55, and we are 4275 on the squawk. Air Canada 5765.
Dallas clearance, good morning, American 1406, with information Mike, requesting IFR clearance in San Antonio.
Delivery, Spirit Wings 1007, IFR to Las Vegas, ready to copy.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Spirit Wings 1007, read back correct. Ground is on 121.65, safe flight, sir.
Dallas clearance, 100 Foxtrot, citation 100 Foxtrot, looking for IFR clearance.
There we go.
With whiskey on board.
We're going to set that to flaps 15
FMC,
again.
takeoff speeds deleted. FMC, takeoff speeds deleted.
V1's going to be 156.
Squawk 1372.
157 for VR.
Speedbird 192 heavy, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65.
160 for V2.
Squawk 1372.
Trim is going to be 6.25.
0,000.
Keep it alive.
Kuna 9 departure as filed. Clear to Heathrow.
Clearance, American 3245. We are looking for our IFR to KLAX.
Alright.
Cleared to Los Angeles via the KTC2 departure, then is filed. Climb and
No issues with the
maintain
aircraft.
10,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after
Thrust
departure.
asymmetry
Departure
system.
on 118.1. Squawk 3124. Expect runway 17 right.
All
American
passengers should be
3245.
boarded. We can go ahead and
Generators.
close the doors.
245, read back correct.
Fort Worth clearance, Solaris 1532, requesting IFR clearance to Appleton.
Window heat.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
If you want to go ahead and make an announcement,
Seatbelt signs.
everybody know what the weather's going to be for the flight.
Clearance on request.
Also
Stand by.
reminding people where we are flying from
Smoking
and where
signs.
we're flying
Walker
to.
2582, looking to pick up IFR to Washington Reagan National.
Fire test.
Reagan via the Triton 4 departures and is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Forward cargo fire detected.
5010
APU
minutes
fire
after
handle
departure.
illuminated.
Departure 118.1, squawk 3612, expecting 17 right, Walker 2582.
Walker 2582, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.65.
All right.
Engine start switches.
Let's pick up our clearance to Fort Lauderdale.
American 2550, request clearance. IFR
Fuel
clearance
pumps.
to JFK International.
Wing anti-ice.
Clear to Kennedy via the Fokker 3, departure Dennis File.
Engine anti-ice.
10,000, expect flight level 39010.
FMC, takeoff speeds deleted.
Departure on 118.1, squawk 135,
Beacon lights.
expect runway 17 right. American
Wing lights.
2550 heavy.
Cabin is secure and we are ready for departure.
2550 heavy, read that
Just closing the
correct.
doors
Turn off
now.
lights.
Keep you updated on any developments.
Dallas clearance.
Strobe lights.
Station X, November 6225. With information
Equipment
operator,
cooling.
would like to pick up my IFR clearance over the
Gasper.
Chicago.
Clearance on
We are
request.
going to be
You're number
testing
one.
our
Recirculation
taxi
fans.
again. See if we've got that
And
straightened out.
cleared
We've been
Air
working on it
temperature.
for so
via
long.
the
and
Puna 9
every time
departure. Dennis
something
File,
little
climb and
gets in the
maintain
way, it's
10,000.
like, come on.
Expect flight level
Packs.
450, 10 minutes
Just
after
fix
departure.
this and
Departure
move
on
on, man.
118.55,
Trim air.
squawk 2426. And expect 17
Isolation
right,
bleeds.
Citation X.
Citation X225.
Engine
read that
bleeds.
correct. Ground will be on 121.65.
Make another announcement reminding
DFW
all the
Outflow
passengers
valves.
that our
893 requesting
priority
IFR
passenger
Landing altitude
Flippy
selector.
Flappy is
Give me
pregnant
1
with
second for that
twins.
clearance.
Effie's mode.
For people to please be
Clear to
kind and
Effie's
let her
range.
get
Trying
needs it.
for departure, climb and maintain 10,000. Flight level 350.
Barrel selector.
After departure,
Understood,
departure
Captain.
on 118.1.
I will make the announcement regarding
Altimeters.
priority passenger.
4236 and runway 36 right for
Flight
departure.
directors.
Delta 983. 893.
You can go ahead
Auto
and make an
throttle.
announcement and welcome Flippy Flappy to the flight and congratulate
Airspeed.
her for twins on the way.
Requesting IFR
She is
clearance,
9 months
Heading.
pregnant.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
At Ninja Girl
Altitude.
79.
Firefly 45.
Really
read that
now.
correct. Ground is on
At
Auto
Flappy
brake.
Lips 2026. LOL, oh Lord.
American 1369 ready to
Transponder.
If you was having twins at
Stand by. You're number one.
our age,
At
I would
Ninja Girl
not want
79.
twins.
Twins, wow.
To Sydney, we have information
Sorry, but by the time my kids got 18, they'd be calling me grandpa at their graduation. Oh, is that your grandpa? And our kids would probably be like, yeah, it is. It is. That's grandma and grandpa. Because they'd be too embarrassed to say, that's mom and dad.
American 907 Dallas clearance. We're
Ladies and
looking to pick up
gentlemen, I would
IFR
like to
to
remind
New
you that our
Orleans.
priority passenger,
Uh-oh.
I'm working on that clearance.
is
Stand by.
pregnant with twins. Please be kind and
Dallas
offer your
clearance,
She's
Walker
made the
2582,
announcement.
looking for IFR to Portland, Maine.
Warnings.
Clear to Portland via the Triton 4
It's
departure.
coming,
Filed,
listen.
Climb and maintain 10,000.
Wait for system.
10 minutes after departure. Departure 118.1, squawk 4466.
At
Ready for the
Flappy Lips
checklist.
2026. LOL.
TFW clearance American 1273 with Echo ready for IFR to Santa Ana.
Clear to Detroit via Zach 4 departure.
True story.
Maintain 10,000. Departure on 118.1, squawk
My
4,
ex-wife's
34, expect runway 17 right, Delta
my ex-wife's
1441.
At
stepmom
Ninja Girl 79. My ex-husband was 18 and
Actually
graduating
did
high
have
school hook
kids
when his
at
mom
the
told
older
him
age.
she was pregnant.
and her
Delta
kids
1441, have a good day.
did have much older parents at their graduation.
American 8209, request an IFR.
I would not want to put my kids through that, sorry.
With Romeo.
American
At Flappy
1523
Lips
requesting IFR
2026.
to Denver.
Fax LOL.
Okay,
Clear
so
to Denver as filed
let's go
by the
ahead and
Logan
do our
8,
checklist.
departure at 10,000 for flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure
I wanna
118.1, squawk
feel
6611.
Pre-flight checklist.
Expecting 18 left, American
Oxygen.
1523.
Tested.
American
1523, read
Flight
back correct,
instruments.
contact ground on 121.65.
Parking brake.
At Flap Ellipse 2026.
Fuel control switches.
Wow can happen.
Off. Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on. Before start flow.
Yes, it should
Disconnect jetway.
I'm gonna make sure these freaking doors are closed.
Via the Triton 4
Because I
departure
think
then is
that's
filed.
what's
Climb and
beeping on
maintain
takeoff.
APU.
Expect
I will make the
3910 minutes
announcement
after
about our
departure.
priority
Departure
passenger now,
118.1,
Captain.
squawk 2276. Expecting 17 right, Walker 2582.
APU fault.
Walker 2582, read back correct, ground will be on 121.65.
Dallas clearance, good morning, American 2904, with information Golf, requesting IFR clearance to New
At
Orleans.
Ninja Girl 79. Kelly is 32 and Donnie and Arlene are in their
Clear
mid-70s.
to New Orleans via Marshall 3, departure Dennis file, initial claim to 10,000.
Oh, I just heard a kid coughing in the back.
1010 minutes after departure frequency at 118.55, squawk 5134, and expect runway 17 right, American 9104.
American 1991.
2904, read back correct.
American.
Del 2,
This is
2183,
American.
read back correct,
We're not
contact ground
American.
on
We are
121.65.
American, not American. American.
1.65,
I am from America.
2183.
Are you from America? I am from America. No, I'm from America.
We would like to remind you that our priority
Christian Tango exécuté departure, radar vecteur l'arme de la suite, runway 17 right, effect line.
Oh my God.
10,000 feet.
Left isolation valve closed.
Center
Did it
isolation
again.
valve closed.
She made the announcement again.
American 3299, read back correct.
Later 100, London Heathrow
Hydraulic
via the
pumps.
Triton 4 departure radar purchase for SEP era. That is filed.
Hydraulic demand
17
pumps.
Departure flight maintain 10,000 departure on 118.
What the?
Decimal 55 squawk 7446. American 100 heavy.
Fuel pumps.
Dallas clearance, Katia 875.
Beacon lights.
IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Ground power unit.
Heavy ready for IFR. Lufthansa 611, heavy ready for IFR.
American. American.
Clearance on request, you're number one.
Hydraulic
Chocks.
electric pump 2 fault.
Okay, I just said chocks again, so it better
Park, then is filed, runway
get
18
what it
left,
said.
initial climb 10,000, departure on
I'm wondering.
118.1,
Let
departure.
me see.
Squawk 6534.
Hotkeys enabled.
Lufthansa 611, heavy.
Standby.
Forward clearance, good morning.
SimConnect is
American
connected.
1074, West
It has not
Romeo,
dropped
ready
at all
for
since
IFR,
FS Cargo started.
At Ninja Girl
Mobi Flight Bridge
79.
connected. GSX command should
I
work.
might go to bed, my back hurts.
I can't work out a pushback direction here. No taxiway route to a runway was found in the nav data for this airport. Your current angle is
GSX menu.
178 degrees.
Before start checklist. Doors.
Heading 178 degrees.
Seatbelt signs.
530,
On.
Papa, looking to pick up our IFR
Airspeed.
clearance to
175.
Kilo Sierra
175.
Alpha Romeo.
Checked. Heading.
That would be Kilo
170.
Sierra Alpha Tango.
170. Checked.
Cleared San Antonio
Altitude.
via 6 departure.
1000.
10,000.
Checked.
10 minutes after departure.
Takeoff speeds.
Contact departure on
V1.
118.1.
167 VR.
1. Expect runway 36
169er
right.
B2.
Duke 530.
175.
167 169er 175. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Good morning.
Completed.
DFW clearance, American
Trim.
2387, requesting IFR
Departure
clearance to
briefing.
San Francisco with
Completed.
information Delta.
Beacon lights.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Before start checklist completed.
3701 set departure, departure 118.1, squawking 6172, runway 17 right. American 18 report.
American 1814, read back correct.
Clear to rotate Apollo via Deplico 8 departure, then it's 5, climb and maintain, flight level 100, expect...
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Departure frequency 118.1, squawk 6363, expect runway 17 right, November 74 Lima.
November 74 Lima, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65.
American 3156, request IFR clearance to Los Cabos.
Locking gear.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
American 3156 is cleared to Los Cabos via the West Tex departure. Radar vector is 2-9, then is 5. Departure runway 36 right, initial climb to 10,000 feet. Departure on 118.1, squawk 4752.
Dallas clearance, American 1337, ready to take our IFR clearance to Key West as filed.
Dallas clearance delivery. United 1011 requesting IFR departure clearance as filed to St. Louis.
Release parking brakes, please.
Via Acuna 9 and is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Parking brake off.
Commencing push.
370.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Departure on 118.55, squawk 6455. Expect 17 right. United 1011.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Dallas clearance schedule 2121 IFR to Miami.
TFW clearance. Speedbird 49 request IFR clearance to Miami.
Engine start switches.
Clearance on request.
Starting engine 2.
Pack 1 off.
Fuel control switches.
Miami via the Marshall 3 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 10,000. Expected
Standby.
410, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.
There we go.
55.
If you actually listen, you can hear the passengers in the back listening.
Runway 18 left. Speedbird 49er.
Dallas clearance, American 20 at Charlie 20 requesting.
You can actually hear them talking.
Charlie 26 requesting IFR clearance as filed. With information, Quebec. Clear to Heathrow as filed via the Acuna 9 departure. Radar vectors to Acuna, then as filed. Runway 18 left. Initial climb to 10,000. Departure on 118.1.
Alright, there we go. That's engine number 2 is online. Oil pressure is good.
Engine 2 started.
Engine 2 is started.
Engine start switches.
Engine 1.
Starting
introduced
engine
fuel.
1.
Fuel is
Fuel
being
control switches.
introduced.
0 knots.
Fuel switches on.
Please set parking
Standby.
brakes.
Clear to New Orleans via the March 3 departure, then it's filed. Climb maintain 10,000.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Now we're waiting for engine number 1 to come on.
1 squawk 7414 departure runway.
Here we go.
17 right.
Engine 1 coming on.
68.
Fuel being introduced. Here comes fuel.
2413.
Starter comes on.
Chicago here.
Starter's introduced.
Alright, clear to
We have thrust.
Chicago here via the Acuna 9 departure. McAllister transition.
250 pounds of thrust.
10,000. Expect flight level 37010.
1,000 pounds of thrust.
Departure is 18.1 squawk
2,000.
2413.
3,000.
Engine 1 started.
Clearance,
Parking brake on.
2892 requesting IFR clearance to Macau.
5,000 pounds of thrust.
Cleared to
Engines
Macau
are
via
good.
the Allen 6 departure, then is filed.
Parking
Climb
brake
maintain 10,000,
is set.
expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure on 1855. Squawk 4134 will expect 1,000.
Cockpit to ground.
2892.
We have a good engine start.
We've got a good
You
engine
can
start. Disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
American 311.
And we are going to try to taxi to see if it's finally working. I hope it is. I'm getting very frustrated with this taxi thing because I really want to taxi, but it's being a pain in the.
All engines stabilized.
10,000, expect flight
Hotkeys
level
enabled.
350, 10 minutes after departure.
Working out your pushback direction.
I can't work out a pushback direction here. No taxiway route to a runway was found in the not data for this airport.
Oh.
Your current heading is 268
Working out your
degrees.
pushback direction. 1 moment.
I can't work out a pushback direction here. No taxiway route to a runway
After
was found
start
in the not data for this
flow.
airport.
Delta clearance
APU.
Current heading is
requesting
268 degrees.
I'm sorry, IFR clearance, excuse me.
Very interesting. We're having a
Tow
nav
truck
data
disconnected.
issue.
Bypass
Okay.
pin removed.
Alright, so
Good afternoon.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
521 with information.
It's okay.
Looking for our IFR to
we got this.
Los Angeles. Clear to Los Angeles via Cap 2, then is filed. Climb maintain 10,000, expecting 360 10 minutes after. Departure will be on 118.1, squawk 4742, expecting runway 36 right for departure. Delta 521.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Clearance American 99.
GSX, they said have a good trip there, Wilson.
Spartanburg.
And we
Expect
shall.
5 heavy.
And we
Straight up
shall.
air via the Akuna 9 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 10,000.
All right, Lois, you ready to
Expect
come up here to the
410,
cockpit,
departure,
get us off the ground?
118.1, squawk 7761.
I've already got the
American
airplane
5.
running. Everything's already set up. So you and I'm going to go to the back and sit with the passengers, and you and Ninja's going to take off. You ladies can do this, right?
American 409 with whiskey, ready for IFR to Seattle.
I got faith in you.
Clearance American 409.
If you don't know what a button is, just guess. Just push one and
left if possible.
just guess. You'll be fine.
Good day, UPS 761, requesting clearance to Ontario South.
I can see it now. Flippy Flappy be up there pressing the wing, the flaps button, just moving the flaps on the wings. Like, why ain't this daggone thing moving?
10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1.
Oh gosh.
Squawk
All right.
6763. Expect 36 right. American.
Parking brake off.
American 1314, read back correct.
At Flappy Lips
Taxi
2026.
flow.
American
Sure,
11
see how far we go.
with information Quebec requesting IFR.
Flappy would come over the
Turn off
announcement and
lights.
say, "All right, people, here we go. I can't promise you
Cockpit
nothing.
lights.
Cleared to Toronto via the Zach.
Hold on to your butt cheeks."
VNAV.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 370.
VNAV is on.
LNAV.
LNAV is
At
on.
Flappy Lips 2026.
Flaps.
Oops, I see tree lineups airplane.
36 right. American 1111.
Say, whoops. Sorry, we just brushed that tree line,
Cleared
folks.
to Frankfurt.
I got bad news. I don't know how we're going to land. We just lost our wheels on the way taking off.
10,000 expect.
We're going to have to land it on a belly.
Clock.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
10,000.
Okay, toots, good night, love ya, I get you rest,
Taxi
LOL.
checklist.
Runway 17 right.
Anti-ice.
Departure frequency on 118.1.
Set.
Squawk 4731.
Recall.
Lufthansa 439
Checked.
heavy.
Auto brakes.
Left hand's a 439.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Flight control
LOL
test.
crap, hold on for life, LOL face with tears of joy.
Right, hold on.
Information X-ray.
You and Ninja could do it. You ladies got this. No big thing.
0,000. Expect flight level.
Flaps 13 degrees.
10 minutes after departure.
All right, flaps are set where they need to be.
4442. American 1824.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket, right bracket, period to re-enable.
Actually, no.
Envoy 4010 has information
We need the
whiskey.
flaps at 15.
We would like to pick up our IFR clearance.
There we
for Dean
go.
Marino
There we
Escobar,
go. Looking
International.
good. All right, let's go ahead
Envoy
and
40.
do our yoke test. Yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to the center.
Neutral.
Kids don't play with wood.
Full right.
You'll get a splinter to the right.
Neutral.
Back
At
to center.
Ninja Girl 79.
Back.
Full
I'm
back.
still here for now.
To the middle.
Dean Marino Escobar, International.
All the
Full
way
forward.
forward.
Checked.
CFW
Back to
clearance.
Taxi checklist completed.
There we go.
At Flappy
Parking
Lips
brake on.
2026. John the first done tried I didn't do to well remember, LOL.
Jasper 7 departure that is filed. Climb and
Yeah,
maintain
but
10,000.
there wasn't a stable spot
Flight
where
level
we tried to fly last time.
10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.55, squawking 5672, expecting 17 right, American 614.
Hello, clearance delivery, American 606 at gate Alpha 9. Ready to pick up our clearance to JFK.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh, okay, toots.
Expect flight level 33010 minutes after departure.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Runway 17 right, American 1010.
American 1010, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.65.
Delta Global 106, tower has you. Hold short runway 17 R and advise ready.
On runway 17 right remaining. 13,300
Let's go ahead and connect to tower. Get ready for takeoff.
On runway
1
Landing
7
lights.
I'll get us ready for taxi.
Strobe lights.
Clearance, American 420 requesting
We've already been
IFR
approved for
Nashville.
taxi. We're at the
Auto
runway.
throttle.
I'm working on that
Ready for
clearance. Stand
takeoff.
by.
Right, clear
FE's
to Nashville,
filter.
Trenton for departure, climb and maintain 10,000. Departures on 118.1.
We're still on the block,
FE's filter.
Let's contact ground for taxi clearance.
Transponder.
We already had taxi clearance. We're at the runway for
Good morning,
takeoff.
American 577. We are ready for push and start.
Takeoff checklist.
Dallas ground, Delta 106.
Cabin
Still
crew.
on the blocks, John. Clearance. We have contact ground for taxi clearance.
Flaps.
We gotta wait on this silly lady.
Takeoff checklist completed.
Delta 106 Heavy, runway 17 right taxi at your discretion.
Oh, actually, I'm glad that we said that. She just saved us because I haven't got trim
Dallas
set
ground,
yet.
Delta 106 Heavy, requesting taxi clearance to runway 17 right. We have Mike.
5.25. We're gonna set our trim to 6.25.
Delta 106 Heavy, runway 17 right taxi at your discretion.
Skylane 1 Alpha Echo, runway 17 right taxi via spot 1 Juliet Echo Foxtrot.
Runway 17 right, taxi via spot 1 Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Skylane 1 Alpha Echo.
DFW ground, Spirit Wings 1120, requesting push and start off of Echo
Wow,
32.
dead on the money. 6.25.
Push and start approved, tail southwest.
All right, let's go ahead and connect the tower. Request takeoff runway 17 right, holding short with priority.
Cleared push and start, Envoy 4239.
FedEx 4547 Heavy, push and start approved, tail west.
We're still on the blocks, John. Let's contact ground for taxi clearance.
Looking for taxi arrows to the
We
gate.
was done given taxi approval. We're at the runway, ready for takeoff.
Echo 6 Echo Alpha Kilo spot 27.
Cancel tow.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance from 17 right.
Yeah, don't argue with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to remind you that our priority
Street
passenger,
5607, number 117
is
right,
pregnant
ready.
with twins.
Oh my lord, she's
Dallas
telling
Tower,
people you're pregnant
Delta
again,
106
Flappy.
Heavy, holding short of
And I didn't
runway
even say
17
nothing.
right. Ready for departure with priority.
You want to go ahead and give our safety announcement for
Delta
takeoff?
106 Heavy, Dallas Tower, runway 17 right, winds 150 at 9er. RNAV Law Ren, cleared for takeoff.
I will proceed with the safety announcement for takeoff now, Captain.
At Ninja Girl 79. All your fault, babe, lol.
All right, folks.
Blue Street 5299 at 17 right, ready when able.
Runway
Folks.
17 right, RNAV Laren, cleared for takeoff.
Get ready, here we go.
Delta 106 Heavy.
Parking brake off.
Polaris 1801, contact departure, safe travels.
Going to departure, Polaris 1801, thanks.
Okay, doors are closed. Here we go. And there goes the beeper again.
Stabilized.
It does it every time.
Press set.
At 17 right, ready when
20
able.
knots.
Checked. Frontier Flight 3208, winds
Speed
160
allowed.
at 11, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
60 knots.
17 right, cleared for takeoff. Frontier Flight 3208.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Check. Envoy 4037,
80 knots.
winds 110 at 8, runway 17
100
center,
knots.
cleared to land. Welcome to Dallas.
120 knots.
Envoy 4037. American 2072, hold short of runway
140
17
knots.
right.
On taxiway.
At
On
Ninja Girl
taxiway.
79.
On taxiway.
Here we go, go.
1485, contact departure.
Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Approaching
Ladies and gentlemen,
runway
on behalf of
one.
the captain and the entire Delta
Landing
Airlines,
gear up.
flying through
Gear up.
618, we are now informed traffic, 8 o'clock, same altitude, 1 mile.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, 1,100 feet above, 5 miles.
Going to flaps 1.
American
400 feet.
3, contact departure.
Autopilot on.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance from 17 right.
Flaps 5.
Citation X225, contact departure.
You don't
Light
need to do
turbulence.
that. We're already in the air.
Citation X, contact
Traffic,
We're already
5 o'clock,
airborne,
900
John.
feet below,
Let's
2
focus
miles.
on our climb to 10,000 feet.
American 1528, contact
This
departure.
co-pilot's going to get fired, guys.
Envoy
She's working on it.
6289, contact ground on 121.
Acceleration altitude.
Smooth air.
Dallas Tower, Delta Airlines,
At
flight
Ninja
uniform
Girl
Sierra
79.
106 is in the air and
And we
climbing
up.
is cleared.
Yes, ma'am. We sure
Flaps
are,
up.
baby. And We're up.
Flappy Lips 2026.
We're up.
And we off. Why
There you
does
go.
she say that on taxiway all the time? Is it supposed to say that John?
Climb and maintain 10,000.
Um,
Delta 106 heavy.
I don't know why she was saying about taxiing because, or she was saying we was on the ground when we was in the air. I don't know. She got confused. But
At Flappy Lips 2026.
I really need to figure
Maybe
out.
up and up and up away.
I really need to figure out why the alarm is going off every time we take off. And our doors were
After takeoff,
closed.
slow. Turn off lights.
Smooth air.
Lone Star departure, Delta 106 heavy. Good evening,
I think
2000
what the problem is,
0,000 on West
actually,
X2.
we were having a
FS
problem
range.
with our bulk overhead door, where you load like cargo and stuff, which
After takeoff
wasn't
checklist.
latching shut.
Heavy, Lone Star
Flaps.
departure, radar contact.
So
runway
I'm
heading
always
215,
wondering if we,
Ninja Girl
if we didn't have a
79.
door still.
What's with the on
After
taxiway?
takeoff checklist completed.
Oh, but that's normal. That's because, you know how some of the runways you can turn off onto a taxiway? That's why it does that, because you cross some
Right heading 215,
taxiways
direct Gigam when able, then continue
sometimes
on
on
course.
takeoff.
Delta 106
So it
heavy.
gives you a warning about
At
being
Ninja Girl
on a
79.
taxiway.
Oh, okay.
Citation X225, climb and maintain
But
flight level 310.
I really need to figure out this
At
problem with
Flappy Lips
takeoff, why it's always setting
2026.
the alarm off.
It does it every time you take off. She says on taxiway when we take off. I figured she might have to.
No, it's because when we take off, we're short of the runway before we go. We're actually sitting on the taxiway, so it's just a safety thing.
Heading vectors to Spiro, then on course.
But just like that alarm, it goes off every time. I don't know what's going on with that, but that's got to get figured out, because as soon as we get our tires off the ground, the alarm goes and shuts
At
off.
Flappy Lips 2026.
Smooth air.
Oh, okay, that's why I
So
understand
it's
now.
very interesting why it does that. I don't know.
521, 2.2 for 10 on the Mercer 3. 180, direct checks when able.
All right.
And climb maintain 10,000, Blue Streak.
I'm going to turn down.
Blue Streak 5521, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Alright, so I'm turning down, say intentions where it's not so loud. We don't need any louder than that. I can hear it if I need it. We'll reach
Light
cruise
chop.
altitude in 14 minutes.
Fetching TAF. No TAF available for KLAX.
10,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fetching
we
full
do
weather
thank
brief.
you very much for your attention.
Smooth
and
air.
now we invite you to sit back,
Weather brief
relax,
complete.
and enjoy the takeoff.
Departure
The
KDFW.
captain has
Wind
made tower
150 degrees at
communications
09 knots.
available, so if you'd like
Clear.
to
Temperature
monitor the
89
air
degrees
traffic
Fahrenheit.
system,
Dew point
you'll
62 degrees
find
Fahrenheit.
that on
Altimeter
channel 9 and
29.99
your
inches.
headsets in the seat pocket
Destination
in front of you.
KLAX.
Passing
Wind
10,000
speed more
feet.
to 10
Information
knots.
about our service
Broken
plans
clouds
At
at 9
Wildcat 11 EFETI.
Temperature 71 degrees
I
Fahrenheit.
think the
Dew point
co-pilot
66
needs to go
inches.
into the cargo
Leveling
bay.
off.
I
Cruise
think
altitude
so.
10,459 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL 1,064 nautical miles.
Delta Heavy,
Estimated
climbing
3 hours,
to
29
flight level
minutes remaining.
340 for
Altitude
cruise
10,577 feet.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
All right, there we go, folks. We are up, and away we go. And let's see. It's crazy because we just came from California down here to Dallas/Fort Worth, and now it's got us going back to California from Fort Worth. They can't get enough of us, I guess. I'm not a big fan of
Smooth
Los
air.
Angeles. They that airport stays super busy. Alright, so Murdoch sent an email here. Murdoch said, hey, I'm just curious, what is the difference of getting other scenery instead of using default scenery? Isn't the default scenery just as good? Or is that the reason some of the other scenery you can get sometimes costs money to even get it? Just curious what the difference is, and does it really make that much of a difference in your flight? Murdoch, yes. Payware scenery is better. A lot of the good payware scenery, you'll see it's going to give you really high quality visuals, and the data with that scenery is a lot more accurate. So when it comes to runways, because I don't know if anybody knows this or not that doesn't fly, but every runway at every airport actually has an ID number with a GPS coordinate. So if you have that ID and that coordinates, you could look it up probably and it would tell you where that is and what that is. Taxiways are the same way with a lot of your good scenery. It's much more accurate. Like, you remember how I was trying to taxi and it said that it couldn't give me an estimate for my taxi? Yeah, I got to figure that one out. That is a big issue. But we'll figure it out.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
I got friends
At
in
19,089
the place
2 nautical
where
miles
the
northeast of
whiskey
Atlanta, Texas, United
drowns
States.
my beer, chases my blues away. And my sister's gay. Oh, I didn't mean that word. Take that back. Sorry. I don't mean nothing by that. Just second chiller, guys. Take no offense to that word. But I do want, Lois, I want to write a song. I think you'll like it. And I'm not even going to tell you what it's about. You're going to understand it right off the fly. And I bet Ninja does too. Oh, me.
Fuel advisory. Approximately 70 minutes of fuel remaining based on current burn rate.
You're gonna laugh so hard. You and Ninja's gonna laugh so hard.
At Flappy Lips 2026. About time for funny song LOL.
Oh, you're gonna laugh. You are gonna laugh. You both are. I guarantee it.
At Ninja Girl 79.
12 nautical miles
I'm
northeast of
ready.
Palo Pinto, Texas, United States.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Halloween coming up, didn't you make a song of Brandon about Halloween last year LOL? At Flappy Lips 2026. If so, don't play that till Halloween night LOL in few mounts.
Oh,
At
no,
Ninja
no, no.
Girl 79.
No.
Yeah, Ghost Man.
This ain't Brandon's.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yacht. At Ninja Girl 79. Who's this one?
Oh, you'll see. You'll know when you hear
At
it.
Flappy Lips 2026. No.
You are gonna roll laughing.
At Flappy Lips 2026. I know that, but you did do a song for him around Halloween last year.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I didn't hear all you said because I was writing here.
Light chop. If there's anything you need during the flight, don't hesitate to call a flight attendant. Beginning descent from 35,400 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 976 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 2 minutes remaining.
Leveling off.
Smooth
Cruise
air.
altitude 35,388 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 974 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 2 minutes remaining. At Flappy Lips 2026. So you need to play that one on Halloween night but not before then, lol, that be so cool.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
At 35,396 feet, 11 nautical miles north of Albany, Texas, United States. Albany, derived from Alba, the Gaelic for Scotland, most commonly refers to. Cruise altitude confirmed at 35,397 feet. Destination KLAX. Airport elevation 128 feet. MCP set to elevation plus 3,000 at 3,100 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it.
I'm almost done with it, guys. Just hold on. Oh, almost done, guys. Hold on. gosh.
At 35,398, en route status. Altitude 35,399 feet. Airspeed 287 knots. Heading 263 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 926 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 57 minutes remaining.
Almost, guys. Hold on. All right, y'all ready for this? Oh.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Paging
Ready.
Mr. Hunter for duty free, please come forward to door 2 left, the door which you entered, and collect your duty free items.
This song is called Dirty Livin'.
Sometimes people just don't get it. But just listen, I think you will understand. Nasty is nasty and gross is gross. Go and take a shower, man. Scrub those toes off. I was gonna ask how come the old lady never left, but now I understand you're both the same, and I lay that to rest. You never hardly have guests, never invite your friend, living in a sloppy house, too ashamed to let them in. See, I got a dog too, but he goes out to do his thing. Why you walk around with Dookie all over you? I'm almost too sick to even sing. Gag, 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 puke, puke, puke. Sicker than a dog. Take your booty to the shower. Even if you got the hop like a frog. Ribbit, 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 wishy-washy too. Ribbit, 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 what the heck you gonna do? Oh.
Ninja Girl 79. Oh Lord.
Dirty living and you just don't care, with the young suffering and nothing they can do. It's so officer says got a dirty complaint, it's to do with your nasty ways and all the grease. Do you not understand? No one sticks around, can't even see your grass from all the dog crap on the ground. I feel sorry for the dogs, they could have such a better life, but instead of staying clean, you're running around scratching your head from the lice. Haircuts are free, at least in your case. Go get those clippers, shave it off, watch the lice fall down on your face. Sometimes people just don't get it, but just listen, I think you will understand. Nasty is nasty and gross is gross. Go and take a shower, man, scrub those toes off.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh my god.
I was gonna ask, how come the old lady never left? But now I understand you're both the same, and I lay that to rest. Oh, dirty living, man, you just don't care. With the young suffering and nothing they can do, it's so sick, so nasty and unfair. You dirty living, the place where you lay your head, you would rather stay nasty.
2026.
Use some soap,
Hunter oh Hunter
take a
LOL
shower
OMG LOL.
I feel sorry for the dogs, they could have such a better life, but instead of staying clean, you're running around scratching your head from the lice. Haircuts are free, at least in your case. Go get those clippers, shave it off, watch the lice fall down on your face.
OMG those toes LOL.
Sometimes people just don't get it.
I love it.
But just listen, I think you will understand. Nasty is nasty and gross is gross. Go
at Flappy Lips 2026. Love it, heck yeah, LOL. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I was gonna ask, how come the old lady never left? But now I understand you're both the same, and I lay that to rest.
At Ninja Girl 79. Rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing.
Oh my god.
The place where you lay your head, you would rather stay nasty. Use some soap, take a shower instead.
Oh, I love it. That's classic. Whoops. Okay. Oh, we're not going to publish that, by the way. We'll keep it right where it is. That's to anyone that's, dirty living. What can I say? There's a lot of people out there that live that way. Honestly. I don't know how anybody can live like that. Seriously. It's disgusting. Soap is like $1 a box, It's free. It's almost free. You could probably get it free, I mean, even the homeless, they find a way to take a bath, shower. I mean, just saying. Is anybody out there that forgot how to take a bath or shower or clean yourself or... Now, there's times that I've went, 2 days. Like last night. Tonight is my shower night. Last night, I was going to take one and I didn't make it, but I didn't do nothing to be, sweaty and, stuff like that, but there's still, under no condition, tonight is my shower night, right? You don't go listen, I'm going to say this, and this is true, Lois, you know what I'm talking about. I knew or I know someone that will go 2 or 3 weeks without showering, literally. And I believe, Flappy, you know who I'm talking about.
At Ninja Girl 79. Gross.
Yeah, legitly. 3 weeks. 3 weeks is a short time period for this person to shower.
At Ninja Girl 79.
And I'm not even kidding.
Your ex LOL.
No, but you're close to who it is.
At
But it's not.
35,422 feet,
No.
10 nautical miles
But
southeast
you're
of Big
close.
Spring, Texas, United States.
It's
Big Spring may refer to.
There we go. Yeah. Groovy in a bad way, you know? Groovy in a bad way. I mean, what is this one? In the air. Oh. Check this one out. Did you hear this one last time, babe? This is one I did for one of the viewers. Matthew. Huh? Yeah, I wrote it last night. For, I think his name's Matthew. He might have fell asleep or something when I played it.
Except the frame, your jacket hangs like it knows my name.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Face with tears of joy, LOL, love it.
Across the floor,
Yeah, this is a good one right here too.
I shut the door. Still I stay awake, holding to the dark. Something pulls me back right into your mark. Something in the air tonight keeps you close, keeps you right.
I like the way it's, I like the rhythm of it.
Tonight I can feel you here. I can feel you here.
It reminds me of like some of the 80s rock.
The kettle cools. The clock ticks.
You know, like Bon Jovi and Poison.
I trace your words on the window glow. No one calls. No screen comes on.
At Ninja Girl 79. I like it.
Lingers on and on.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
Still I stay awake, holding to the dark. Something pulls me back right into your mark. Something in the air tonight keeps you close, keeps you right. Something in the air tonight, I can feel you here. I can feel you
Tomato sauce. The other selection is chicken with vegetables and
Chicken and vegetables. Sounds good. I'm hungry actually. I need to find something to grub on here in a second. So in a minute I'm going to step away for a few minutes, try to find me something to snack on, see if the old lady wants something. And
and we do ask that if you're
we'll be back though. I just want to go see what I can figure out to grub on. So don't fall asleep, Lois. You know, you're good at doing that. It's like I think you and Brandon have some kind of like y'all got something going here. You know, he vanishes like a ghost, and you fall asleep like the snoring monkey. Is it because I didn't get you no bananas? Is that why you fall asleep on me? Do you need a banana? You want a yellow banana or like a partial green banana? So it's not so, too soft, Mushy gushy? Gushy mushy. Baby, you want something to eat? Hey, baby, you want something to eat there, baby? Are you gonna...
Ladies and gentlemen, the main cabin. I'm looking for a passenger with the last name of Cesario. If you are on board, please ring your call button, Cesario.
At 35,440 feet, 10 nautical miles. En route status.
Hold on a minute.
Altitude 35,440 feet. Airspeed 200.
We had another flight attendant calling for Sario, a passenger, but he missed his flight. But we've contacted the airport. They're going to contact him and let him know that the flight will be refunded.
At Ninja Girl
Let
79.
his family know that he is
and no, it's
okay,
too late
but
for
he
me to eat.
missed the airplane. Honey, it's
At
never too
Flappy
late
Lips
to eat. What are you thinking?
2026. I heard it.
What'd you hear?
At Flappy Lips 2026. I like this one.
Something in the air tonight.
Maybe it's the way the silence bends. Maybe it's the gap where
I think I'm gonna write one more song before I go. I'm gonna write another like rock song like this before I go find something. So let me stop that. I got another great idea, and if I don't do it now, I'll forget, you know what I'm saying?
At Flappy Lips 2026. I'm here.
Alright, Flappy. I'm writing another song. You guys will like this.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Orange banana LOL.
At 35,456 feet, 10 nautical miles southwest of Jao, New Mexico, United States.
What was that?
At 35,477 feet, 12 nautical miles northwest of Loving, New Mexico, United States. Loving may refer to love, a range of human emotions. Loving, surname, Loving V.
Good evening with you, flight level 340.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. American 2568, continue descent 15,000. 15,000, American 2568. American 2568, advise you altimeter 29 or 9 or 1. 9 or 1, 9 or 1, American 2568. Air Transport 3373, good evening, sir. American 2568, descend and maintain 12,000.
I'll read this to you, the email. I gotta find the email, but I remember about 3 or 4 days ago I got an email of, I don't remember the guy's name, wanting the song, but I'll read it to you when I'm done. I'll find the email.
Just a reminder to keep an eye on your belongings in the overhead bins.
Southwest 1071, Roger.
At 35,496 feet, 28 nautical miles northeast of Carlsbad. En route status. Altitude 35,496 feet. Airspeed 287 knots. Heading 258 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 700 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 28 minutes remaining. At 35,509 feet, 40 nautical miles west of Homestead Meadows North, Texas, United States.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a big favor to ask of anyone who is in an aisle seat in economy. We have a person who's very claustrophobic, and she is in a window seat. If you're willing to move to a window seat and give up your aisle seat, it would help if you were around row 33, because they, or I'm sorry, 37. They are in 37A and B. If anyone would give up their aisle seat, a couple could do it to move to an A, B seat out of a aisle and a middle. If you would help these people out in 37A, please do so. Thank you so much.
FedEx 3646, flight level 350.
at 35,517 feet, 7 nautical miles south of Homestead Meadows North, Texas, United States.
Almost over, guys. Hold on. We're almost done to play the song. I'll have to find the email too for you guys to better understand, but
At
I think this
35,528
fit
feet,
his
14 nautical
his
miles
story
northeast of San Miguel,
really
New
good.
Mexico, United States. En route status. Altitude 35,528 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 270 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 586 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 14 minutes remaining.
Okay, you all ready to hear this? Hold on. Okay. Y'all ready to hear this? This is called Bottom of the Glass. I'll find the email here in just a little bit. But here's the song first.
Sitting around, everything running through my head.
Ladies
Life
and
without you,
gentlemen,
baby.
a personal request. If anybody
With
has
all the
found
drinking
a
you
watch
said.
with a blue band,
It's being alone when I reach for that glass, washing away all the pain, forgetting the past. Every drink that I take, just to get myself numb, getting rid of all the memories, letting the anger be done. After all the things you said, baby, was it a lie? And all we went through every night, I cried. Tonight I blame you after all that you've done. You treated it like a game of life. To you, it was all just fun.
I like this.
but you never stopped your lies and cheating. No, it was never enough. My brother and best friend, you both walked on me like a rug. Not looking at my pain, not showing one bit of love. Like a dagger in the heart, just watch me bleed. When I should have turned and walked away. But I was blind in the dark and just couldn't see. Drink after drink, puff after puff, with a rolled up dollar bill, I just can't get enough. Sitting around, everything running through my head.
I like it. This is good.
With all the drinking instead. It's being alone when I reach for that glass, washing away all the pain, forgetting the past. Every drink that I take,
at
just
Flappy
to get
Lips
myself
2026.
numb.
Yes.
Getting rid of all the memories, letting the anger
At
be
Flappy
done.
Lips 2026. First hearing.
As it feels back to the top, 'cause baby I'm washing you away, something no one can stop.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Like I mean hearing LOL.
At the bottom of this glass, bartender refill as I wash away all my pain. Bottom of the glass. Yeah, 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 yeah. How long will this last?
I hate when it does that. I think it's because I gotta fade it, maybe. We'll see, hold on. No, it's just, hold on. Here's the second version. Okay, here's the second version. Flappy, you and Ninja, tell me which one. 1 or 2. This is number 2. You still with us, babe?
Sitting around, everything running through my
And then after this plays, I'm gonna mute the mic for a little bit. And then I'll be back.
Being alone when I reach for that glass, washing away all the pain, forgetting the past. Every drink that I take just to get myself numb. Getting rid of all the memories, letting the anger be done. After all the things you said, baby, was it a lie? And all we went through every
At Flappy Lips 2026. I like it, that's a good song.
Yeah, tonight I blame you. After all that you've done, you treated it like a game of life. To you, it was all just fun. Bottom of the glass, as it feels back to the top. Because baby, I'm watching you away, something no one can stop.
I say number 1. What do y'all think?
Ninja Girl 79. Number 1.
Alright, let me... Alright, let me make this save and then make sure it don't cut out again. Yeah, I like this one better. You like this, babe?
Life without you, baby.
You like it?
With all the drinking instead. It's being alone when I reach for that glass.
While it's playing, I'm gonna look for that email. I'll read it to you guys.
Forgetting the past. Every drink that I take.
It's actually kind of sad. The email. Find it.
Getting rid of all the memories, letting the anger be done.
I think this is it right here. Yeah. Alright, I'll read it here in a minute. Let's just finish.
After all the things you said, baby, was it a lie? And all we went through every night, I cried. Tonight I blame you after all that you've done.
Okay, here we go. All right. There we go. It's published. Okay, here's the email. This is from oops, crap. Hold on, I gotta pull it back up. I accidentally closed it. Travis. Alright, so Travis said, first want to say hello to everybody at the lounge. Love watching your videos whenever I get a chance. To be honest, I don't get very much time to watch the videos, but I watch them every time I can. And the last time I watched one of your videos, you was going through a lot of the music that you wrote. And honestly, I think you're a good writer. And I love the fact that you let us give you things to write about. So that is why I'm writing you. Before I do that, I want to give a shout out to your Rubber Ducky crew, your wife, the Ninja, I think they call her, and also everyone else as well. Hope you all are having a beautiful time and your day or night is going well for you. Here's my bizarre but really effed up situation. I'm a person that don't keep nothing hid, and I don't keep nothing in. And to be honest, sometimes that gets me into trouble more than what it's worth sometimes. So maybe you can find a song to write
Flappy
about
Lips
this.
2026. I like one also better.
I like drinking my Jack and Coke, especially after the BS that my ex put me through. Well, she's my ex now. Basically, to make this as short as possible, I came home a few nights from work. Sometimes I'd get off at 10 at night,
At
sometimes
Flappy Lips
midnight.
2026.
It was always different.
I'm laying in bed so I don't
But I
know
came
how
home
long
one
I'll
night,
be awake lol till I fall asleep
And
lol.
there he sat
At Flappy Lips
in my
2026.
effing chair,
But I'm listening for
in
now.
my effing house, with my effing girl, my own brother, my own best friend. And at first, I didn't think anything about it, because who would? I thought it was normal. He would come over and visit us all the time. And there was times when I wasn't home, and he was always cool and very trustable. Because most brothers, if not all brothers, actually all brothers, to be honest, should never mess with someone that you are with. Even if it's someone that you got your eye on. It's a respect thing. Especially if it's a brother. If it's just a friend, it's a guy thing. And bros don't go after another bro's girl.
At
You don't do that.
35,558 feet, 27 nautical miles west of Wilcox, Arizona, United States.
I always say
Wilcox may refer
to my friends, Not that I'm saying
En route
anything
status.
bad about
Altitude 35,553 feet.
someone that you
Airspeed
might love.
200. We appreciate you choosing
But
us
it's
for your journey
always the
today.
bros before the hoes. Seriously. And I don't mean that in a bad way. But my own brother slept with my girl. Who initiated it, I have no effing clue. Either way, they're both guilty. One or the other could have said no. One could have said, this ain't right. We shouldn't do this. But instead, it comes out after I find a pregnancy test that's positive. How did I know that it wasn't mine? Well, it's simple. Because I'd been working late hours for the last 6 weeks, and I didn't have time to mess around. Not because I didn't want to, but I was exhausted from working to give a house to the girl I loved, for us, for the family that I planned on creating. But no, brother, you effed that up. You and her. So, maybe you can find a song to go with this. And let me also say, because it's just how I am. Now I drink, I smoke, and from time to time, I roll up a dollar bill. And who can stop me? Me. That's it. No one else. Anyways, there's my messed up story for you. Love your videos. I actually have my private license. But due to everything that I'm going through right now, it's not a good idea for me to fly, and I don't plan on it until I get my shit together. Safety comes first. And not just for me, but for other people. Other people out there should think about that as well if you're a pilot. It's not just about you flying. It's about what can happen while you're flying. The people below you. You don't get in a plane drinking. I've saw videos of pilots that got kicked off the plane for being drunk. And there's probably been pilots that's crashed because of it. If you're going to be a pilot, be smart about it. Don't be stupid. Anyways, see what you can come up with, John. Love your writing, man. You write some really dope music. Honestly, some of this music should be on a label somewhere. Just saying. Again, shout out to you, your sister, your wife, the Ninja. Where did you get the name Ninja, by the way? LOL. Just curious. Y'all have a great night. Time for me to go have a glass of Jack and Coke. It washes away my pain. LOL. So that's the song I came up with. I think it matches pretty good then. What y'all think? I think it matches pretty good. And wow, he don't hold nothing back, does he? You told it how it was. Then he said, by the way, how'd you get the name Ninja? Well, Ninja, you can explain that to him. So, that's on you. How did you get the name Ninja? Where'd it come from? Alright.
At 35,557 feet, 19 nautical miles southeast of Wilcox,
There we go.
Arizona, United States. Wilcox may refer to
All right.
At Ninja Girl 79. So yeah, see, me and a friend of ours always raced to see who would be on live stream first, and I always won. So David gave me the name cause I'm fast at typing, so Ninja is what he came up with.
Yep, that's it. Alright guys, so we've got 36 minutes till descent. It's 2:09 a.m. Let's see if, or which one, or how many make it to being at the runway, landed, and still awake. Will Flappy Lips make it? Well, stay tuned for the next episode of Will He Crash? No. Stick around, I guess we'll find out. I'll be back here in about 10-ish minutes. And that will be the last flight for tonight, folks. Alright, I'll be back. Keep it real, though. And don't mess with the Ninja, because she will straight up I don't even know the word for it. Chia! Your booty. I'll be right back.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh, and I'm always first all the time, so David is Mr. Sloth for being slower than me.
At 35,561 feet, 7 nautical miles southeast of Mammoth, Arizona, United States. A mammoth is a member of the extinct elephantid genus Mammothus. They lived from the late Miocene epoch, from around 6.2 million years ago, into the Holocene, until about 4,000 years ago, with mammoth species at various times inhabiting Africa, Asia, Europe and North America. For your safety and comfort, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated, even with the sign off. At 35,564 feet, 3 nautical miles southwest of Coolidge, Arizona, United States. Coolidge may refer to en route status. Altitude 35,564 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 282 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 350 nautical miles. Estimated 43 minutes remaining. If there's anything you need during the flight, don't hesitate to call a flight attendant. at 35,561 feet, 7 nautical miles northeast of Laveen, Arizona, United States.
Alright guys, I am here. We're just waiting for, let me take a look. "21 minutes till descent."
Descent flow. FMC.
There we go.
Seatbelt signs. Auto brakes. Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. VREF. 148 minimums. 200.
148. 200. Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
At 35,570 feet, 21 nautical miles southeast of Buckeye, Arizona, United States. Buckeye may refer to.
Fall asleep, babe? I guess so. She's out, y'all. What about you, Lois? Did you fall asleep too? Delta Heavy. We got about 10 minutes till we start descent from flight level 340, Delta Heavy.
At 35,564 feet, 5 nautical miles east of Salome, en route status. Altitude 35,569 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 282 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 234 nautical miles. Estimated 29 minutes remaining.
Loud and clear.
United 733, present position, direct Zosar.
What does our descent look like to you so far?
Descent looks smooth so far, John. We're on track with the Hollywood 1 arrival.
What
Flight attendants
altitude
cross
is
deck
our
contact
descent?
report.
Center on 120.775. Good evening.
120.775, United
The
1942.
SID altitude is 10,000 feet, John.
And then what about our transition to the runway? How does that look?
After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 24 right. We'll follow the published missed approach if needed.
What altitude is the ILS localizer at?
The ILS localizer at LAX for runway 24 right is at 2,000 feet.
What's the heading for that localizer, do you know?
The localizer heading for runway 24 right at LAX is 251 degrees.
Southwest 603, present position, direct dryer.
So it looks like we're going to have a pretty straight-on approach for 24 right. What do you think?
Yeah, John, it looks like a pretty straightforward approach to runway 24 right. We'll be on the ILS for a smooth landing.
7869, descend and maintain
Tell me,
13,000.
just out of curiosity, what all can you do?
Sending to 13,000, Diamond 869.
Hey, John, I handle the radio's briefings and can help with checklists.
Southwest 3582, descend pilot's discretion.
Tell me more
flight
about
level
what you can do with the checklist.
Descending to flight level 350, Southwest 3582.
I couldn't find any checklist for this aircraft, John. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
Albuquerque Center, citation 6
What
Yankee Yankee,
exactly
climbing
can you do
16,000
if
for
I
flight
have a
level 200.
checklist that you can read?
Citation 6 Yankee Yankee, roger. Good evening.
I couldn't find any checklist for this aircraft, John. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
If I create a checklist, are you able to actually set brakes, things like that?
I can't physically set brakes or operate systems not in the automated actions menu. You can create checklists in the pilot portal.
Okay, sounds good. How long till we have till descent?
We're already in descent, John. Just following the Hollywood 1 arrival now.
Frontier Flight 2446, climbing flight level 280 for flight level 280.
Frontier Flight 2446, roger. Good evening, sir.
Southwest 334, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Southwest 334. Delta 106, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.525.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 127.525. Delta 106. Los Angeles Center, Delta 106 Heavy. Good evening with you, flight level 340.
At 35,565 feet, 12 nautical miles
Los
northeast of
Angeles
Big River,
Center, good
California,
evening.
United States. Big River or Big Rivers may refer to.
Southwest 2738, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.125.
Over to Albuquerque Center on 128.125, Southwest 2738.
Los Angeles Center, Caravan 8894, request IFR clearance to Napa, Idaho.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
3461.
Delta 876, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
American 3006 at flight level 340. Los Angeles Center, American 3006 requesting IFR clearance to Ontario, California.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Los Angeles Center, American 3006 requesting IFR clearance to Ontario, California.
Air Transport 3315, climbing flight level 310 for flight level 320.
Air Transport 3315, roger, good morning.
Center, American 1499 with you, flight level 350. American 1499, I'd like our IFR clearance to Charlotte.
Stand by.
Alright, cleared Charlotte, direct hide at squawk 2231 ident, American 1499.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 4637. We're ready for our descent instructions and we have information Gulf. Southwest 4637, we are ready for descent instructions with information Gulf.
Southwest 4637, roger that.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 4637, we're ready for our descent instructions with information Gulf.
American 2258, traffic 10 o'clock, 12 miles, crossing left to right, a Boeing 737 at flight level 320. SkyWest 5941, contact Denver Center on 118.225, good morning.
118.225, SkyWest 5941.
Los Angeles Center, Air Transport 3376, flight level 350.
Air Transport 3376, good evening, sir.
Southwest 2495, climb flight level 400.
Out of flight level 370 for flight level 400, Southwest 2495.
Up 5973, flight level 330.
Southwest 2605, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 350.
Descending flight level 350, Southwest 2605. Los Angeles Center, Alaska 1353 with you, 16,000 for flight level 200.
Alaska 1353, good evening.
United 2417 at flight level 240.
United 2417, good morning.
Jazz 768, descend and
Paging
maintain flight
Mr.
level
Hunter
310.
for duty free, please come forward to
flight
door
level 310, Jazz
2 left, the
768.
door which you entered, and collect your duty free items. Thank you.
Southwest 1006, roger, good morning, sir.
Air Transport 3315, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Out of flight level 350 for flight level 360, Air Transport 3315.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 3652 with you. Southwest 3652, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Southwest 3652 requesting to descend via Hollywood 1 Star as filed. We'll descend via the Gavel 1 transition into Los Angeles on the Hollywood 1 Southwest 3652.
Arrow and Laces 4232, descend and maintain 15,000, expect lower shortly. 15,000, Arrow and Laces 4232.
At 35,562 feet, 39 nautical miles west of 29 Palms, California, United States.
American 918, roger, good morning. Los Angeles Center, November 335, out of 18,000 for flight level 200. November 335, roger. Good morning, sir.
916, descend and maintain
Traffic, 2 o'clock, 900 feet below, 4 miles.
916, descend and maintain flight level 210. Flight level 210, ups 916.
Southwest 2648, traffic 2 o'clock, 15 miles, opposite direction. A regional jet at flight level 350.
Ups 916, descend and maintain 16,000, expect lower shortly. Descending to 16,000, Ups 916.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1839 at flight level 220.
Southwest 1839, roger, good evening.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1839, com check.
Southwest 1839, loud and clear.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 2253, flight level 360.
Delta 2253, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 430, how do you read us? Delta 430, reading you clearly.
Alaska 321, continue descent, flight level 300.
Out of flight level 340 for flight level 300, Alaska 321.
Citation 0 Sierra Bravo, contact SoCal approach on 126.7.
Over to SoCal approach on 126.7, see ya. 0 Sierra Bravo.
Sierra 306, we picked up some light chop about 20 miles back.
Sierra 306, thank you, we'll pass that along.
Delta 755, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Delta 755. Air Transport 3311, slow to 310 knots. 310 on the speed, Air Transport 3311.
LA Center, Delta 2253, descending via the Hydra 1, arrival in the Phoenix, flight level 24,900. Good evening.
Southwest 3658, flight level 370.
Southwest 3658, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
LA Center, UPS 269, your head is with you, flight level 300.
Climbing. Altitude 35,567 feet.
Good evening.
Los Angeles Center, JetBlue 2110, flight level 350.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude
Frontier Flight
35,566
climb
feet.
and maintain flight
Distance to
level
Los Angeles
360.
INTL, 133 nautical miles.
Flight level 360.
Estimated 16 minutes remaining.
3886.
Light chop.
American 1780, climb flight level 400. Climbing flight level 400, American 1780.
Beginning descent from 35,395 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 130 nautical miles. Estimated 16 minutes remaining.
1,000 feet. Altimeter 29.98, Duke
Smooth
Freight
air.
Alpha. Maintain 18,000, Duke Freight Alpha. Los Angeles Center, Duke Freight Alpha is requesting 9,000 feet.
Southwest 8506, descend flight level 350 at your discretion.
Out of flight level 390 for flight level 350, Southwest 8506.
Up 850, climb and maintain flight level 280. Out of flight level 250 for flight level 280, ups 850. Air Transport 3311, continue climb flight level 320.
Leaving flight level 290 for flight level 320, Air Transport 3311. Los Angeles Center, ups 888 with you, out of flight level 320 for flight level 360.
Ups 888, good morning, sir.
Southwest 2536, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 350.
Leaving flight level 390 for flight level 350, Southwest 2536.
Southwest 4629, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, Southwest 4629.
Southwest 1599, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 330. Leaving flight level 370 for flight level 330, Southwest 1599.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 864
At
with you.
32,246 feet in 29 Palms, California, United States.
Delta 864, Los Angeles Center, roger. Venom 7 Kilo Romeo, contact SoCal approach on 121.3.
SoCal 121.3, 7 Kilo Romeo.
Southwest 1006, slow to Mach point 80. Mach point 80, Southwest 1006.
Los Angeles Center, up 834 with you, flight level 360 for flight level 360.
Up 834, roger, good morning, sir. Alpha 971, continue climb flight level 320. Out of flight level 310 for flight level 320, Alpha 971.
Delta 2197, traffic 1 o'clock and 20 miles, crossing left to right, a heavy Boeing 777, flight level 280.
No joy, Delta 2197.
Los Angeles Center, citation 180 with your flight level 300.
November 180, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Tango 559 with you, flight level 350 for flight level 360.
Tango 559, roger, good morning. Los Angeles Center, American 1526, flight level 330.
American 1526, good evening, sir.
FedEx 1742, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, FedEx 1742. Delta 1551, traffic 12 o'clock and 15 miles, crossing right to left, a CRJ, flight level 320.
Looking Delta 1551. Aero and laces 4232, descending flight level 270 for flight level 230.
Aero and laces 4232, roger, good morning.
Alpha 090, flight level 350.
Alpha 090, good evening, sir.
American 1526, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Up to flight level 360, American 1526. Frontier flight 3886, climb and maintain flight level 400, report level.
Leaving flight level 370 for flight level 400, Frontier flight 3886.
All right, making our descent now, guys.
Flight level 310.
Southwest 3445 at flight level 340. Southwest 3445, Los Angeles Center, roger. Frontier flight 4345, flight level 360 for flight level 400.
Frontier flight 4345, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1599, flight level 370. Southwest 1599, roger. Good morning.
Los Angeles Center, Uniform 593, climbing flight level 200 for flight level 240.
November 335, climb flight level 240.
Out of flight level 200 for flight level 240, November 335.
American 1780, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, American 1780.
Southwest 2605, traffic 2 o'clock and 8 miles, opposite direction.
No joy, Southwest 2605. Southwest 8506, descend and maintain flight level 320, expect lower shortly.
Leaving flight level 360 for flight level 320, Southwest 8506.
Southwest 2738, climb flight level 400.
Leaving flight level 370 for flight level 400, Southwest 2738.
Los Angeles Center, United 1572, flight level 230.
United 1572, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Air Transport 3376, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 320.
Leaving for flight level 320, Air Transport 3376.
American 3006 at flight level 340. Los Angeles Center, American 3006 requesting IFR clearance to Ontario, California.
Stand by, you're number one.
Los Angeles Center, American 3006, requesting IFR clearance to Ontario, California.
Alright, we're at 21,000, making our descent into Los Angeles, California. We first started out of Fort Worth, Texas, KDFW, and actually our first video started out of Las Vegas.
Flight level 400,
I said Los Angeles, but no, we was in Las Vegas
Los Angeles Center.
and went down to Fort Worth, and then
for flight level 320.
the company decided to send me over to Los Angeles from Fort Worth, over here to LAX. And that's fine. I'm not sure where they got us going after this, but I can tell you we're not doing it tonight.
American 1736.
Looking at my
Contact
schedule and
Albuquerque
even the
Center on
time,
134.325. Good evening.
if they was like, well, it's got to be done when, you know, if it had to be done tonight, it's not happening. We're already,
Los Angeles Center.
it's already 2:54 a.m. We're making our descent to land
506, good morning.
here at Los Angeles, and that'll be it for tonight.
Flight level 240.
And then we'll check back in
Delta 106, sorry about
tomorrow,
this. We've
check
got an
our
unresponsive
schedule,
aircraft nearby. We're holding while they resolve it. Clear to
and
Cebu, hold east as
continue
published.
on.
Maintain flight
So-
level 180. Expect further clearance before 0704. We'll get you out of there soon.
Clear to Cebu, hold east as published, maintain flight level 180, expect further clearance before 0704. Delta 106.
Giant 3111, traffic 2 o'clock, 15 miles, and Airbus 320, opposite direction at flight level 310.
Negative contact, we have him on TCAS, Giant 3111.
Venom 7 Kilo Romeo, contact SoCal approach on 121.3.
SoCal 121.3,
All
7
right.
Kilo Romeo.
Los Angeles Center, Volaris 7741.
18,000 right now, 275 knots.
7741, good morning.
Frontier Flight 4345, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 310.
Transition altitude.
249.
Set.
Wow, we're coming right in, straight in with the runway, it looks like.
3376, traffic
249. I'm going to turn on FSC for a minute.
Hotkeys enabled.
I'm going to do left bracket shift Z.
Crosswind check for current heading 250 degrees. Wind 087 at 23 knots. Crosswind 7 knots from the left. Tailwind
7 knots
22 knots.
from the left. So we got some good tailwind, and let's run that
Aero
again.
Mexico 789, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Crosswind check for current heading 250 degrees.
1780.
Wind 088 at 23 knots. Crosswind 7 knots from the left. Tailwind 22 knots.
Alright, so we got some pretty good tailwind. 22 knots tailwind, 7 knots of crosswind to the left.
Southwest 2605, Los Angeles Center, good morning.
But that's not bad. We can
descend 12000.
we can manage that. That's not going to be a problem. I really need to
descend and maintain flight level
test
300.
our auto landing ability, but
Flight level 330 for flight level 300, ups
I
916.
think we're gonna
248 Alpha, descend and maintain 18,000 feet.
we're gonna wait on that because I want to go to land and turn in our flight. I don't want to have to do it over. And I don't feel like doing a go around or nothing like that. So we're gonna stick to the book here, and we're gonna land and get our ILS, all that good stuff.
Sierra 148, climb flight level 360.
Hotkeys muted.
To flight level 360,
Press left bracket,
Sierra
right bracket,
148.
period to re-enable.
Alaska 321, continue climb flight level 360.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 360, Alaska 321.
Runways KLAX.
FMC, drag required.
A42, climb and
FMC,
maintain
drag
flight level
required.
360, report level.
Light chop.
Flight level 360.
All right, I believe that's our runway. Let me make sure.
Los Angeles Center, UPS 916 with you. Climbing flight level 340 for flight level 360.
Delta 106, looking good. You're cleared to leave the hold at Cebu. Resume
Yeah,
your
it is.
arrival.
Clear to leave the hold at Cebu, resuming arrival. Delta 106.
Smooth air.
Very good. There we go.
Southwest 1006, descend and maintain flight level 270, expect lower shortly. Out of flight level
At
310 for flight level
13,894 feet in
270,
Ruby,
Southwest
California,
1006.
United States. Light chop.
Delta 106, contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
All right, we
SoCal
better.
approach on 124.3, Delta 106. SoCal approach, Delta 106
air.
heavy. Good evening, 13,000 descending via Hollywood 1.
There we go.
Leveling off.
Delta 106
Cruise
Heavy,
altitude
SoCal approach. Good evening,
13,115
Los
feet.
Angeles altimeter
Distance to Los Angeles
2999
INTL,
cleared Seaview
47 nautical
transition.
miles.
Expect the ILS
Estimated
runway
7 minutes
24
remaining.
right approach into Los Angeles and confirm you
Beginning
have
descent from
information hotel.
13,061 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 46 nautical
Approach
miles.
mode on.
Estimated 7 minutes remaining.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
Delta 106 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,200 cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach via Seaview.
Descend and maintain 2200. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach via Seaview, Delta 106 heavy. Altimeter 299er. Cleared Seaview transition. Expect ILS runway 24 right approach, Delta 106 heavy.
SoCal departure 9627, request direct hold, center smile. Direct hold as requested, get out to descend, I'm actually on a climb, sir, United 627.
United 627, climb and maintain flight level 320. Ataro 620 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Received direct Honda, clear for the RNF runway 25 left approach. Itaro 620 Heavy. Departure X-ray Bravo Kilo Uniform.
All right, we are making our descent down to catch our ILS.
Climb and maintain 8,000.
X-ray Bravo Kilo Uniform.
Southwest 3610, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320 for Southwest 3610.
We still got about 20
Los Angeles Center 125.8
miles before we start approach and try and catch this ILS. They definitely put this one in a tricky situation.
Departure, good morning, Delta 624, 1,500.
Approach flow. FE's mode.
Delta 624, SoCal departure,
Yeah, we're
radar
about
contact.
20 miles out from intercepting the ILS
Delta
for runway
624,
24
FE's range.
contact
It's a
Los
bit tricky,
Angeles
but we'll
Center on
manage.
125.8.
25.8, Delta
Altimeters.
624, thank you, good day.
Absolutely. You want to give me a heads up when it's about time to start
10,000
approach?
feet.
Approach checklist.
Seatbelt sign on.
Altimeters.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the
Set.
seatbelt sign.
United
We're already on
Approach
the
checklist
pass time.
completed.
Flight level
I'll keep an eye on it
200.
and
Passing
let you know if
10,000
anyone
feet.
changes.
Find that on your
Flight level 200.
armrest or
Okay, just remind me to activate
United
approach
1170 Heavy,
when we
climb and
get
maintain flight level 220.
10 miles out from the ILS.
Delta 2441 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
Sure thing, John. I'll give you a heads up when we're 10 miles out from the ILS.
2441 Heavy.
Okay, I appreciate it.
900 knots for spacing.
Let's see if she'll actually do
You're
that.
welcome, John. We're all set for the approach.
Delta
We're
624,
16
climb and
miles
maintain
out.
14,000.
She says she'll give me a heads up 10 miles out. Let's see if she does it.
624.
Delta 624, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85.
32.85, Delta 624, thank you, good day.
Tower Itaro 621 Heavy. Radar Itaro 621 Heavy. 10,000.
14 miles out.
Itaro 621 Heavy.
Itaro 621 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 230. Delta 1559, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, direct Del Rey.
Los Angeles departure, this is Lindbergh 111 with
2
you
miles.
at 3,700 for 5,000 runway head.
Let's see if she reminds us.
Delta
At
41 Heavy, contact
7,221
Los
feet
Angeles
in
Center
Rolling
on
Heights, California,
125.8.
United States.
SoCal departure.
Still waiting on her.
1,600, climb 5,000.
Delta 624, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn left heading 140, vectors to Holtz, then on course. Delta 1702
Approach
Heavy,
mode on.
contact SoCal approach on 124.6.
She did not remind me.
Delta 22, Delta 3776, 11,800. Climb maintain 17,000. Clear direct tank. Climb via the SID, Delta 3776.
Light chop.
Switching to 132.85, 1962. Good day.
Climbing.
Departure.
Altitude 5,636 feet.
2,000 feet.
Delta 7 Heavy, Los Angeles departure, radar
Leveling
contact,
off.
climb and maintain
Cruise altitude
10,000, vectors to
5,600,
Nance, then
smooth
on
air.
course.
Climb and maintain 1,000. Vectors to Nance. Delta 7 Heavy.
I don't know why she's doing that because
Good afternoon, Delta 624, 1,600, climb
Light
5,000.
chop.
Delta 624, SoCal departure, radar contact, turn left heading 140, vectors
Beginning
to
descent
Holtz,
from
then on course.
5,497 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 20 nautical miles. Estimated 5 minutes remaining.
Delta 624, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Maintain present heading.
Smooth air.
Vectors to Nance, then on course, climb maintain 3,000. American 31.
American
Flaps
31,
one.
climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain 3500, left 140, vectors to Holtz, then on course, Delta 624.
Traffic, 12 o'clock, 1,000 feet below, 3 miles.
Traffic conflict on takeoff. I had an aircraft land right in front of me while I was rolling. Delta 624. Remote departure frequency, Delta 624.
Kestrel 0013, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85.
132.85, Kestrel 0013.
Speed brake armed.
Left 140, vectors to Holtz, then on course, Delta 624. Climb and maintain flight level 220, Delta 624. Turbulence noted, Delta 624 will report if experiencing any turbulence. Thank you.
Lufthansa 98 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Traffic, 12 o'clock, 1,000 feet below, 5 miles.
Glide slope alive.
Lufthansa 98, Mike Heavy, we think we are not intercept the IAS, reach the vector.
X-ray Bravo Bravo Kilo uniform, SoCal departure, climb and maintain 8,000.
Flaps 5.
Delta 290 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Delta 1.
Delta 290 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.35.
Contact LA Center.
SoCal approach, American 1996, established on runway 24 right.
American 1996, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Departure X-ray Bravo Bravo Kilo uniform 2000 for 4,000.
FedEx 2026, contact Los
Speed
Angeles
brake
Tower
armed.
on 120.905.
Traffic, 1 o'clock, same altitude, 2 miles, closing.
Maintain flight level 3600. Cleared for the ILS 25 left approach via Cebu. Altimeter is 30.16. FedEx dessert.
Flaps 15.
Delta 106 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 120.905. Delta 106 Heavy.
Approaching Los Angeles International distance to Los Angeles INTL, 10 nautical
Los
miles.
Angeles Tower, Delta
Estimated 3
106
minutes
Heavy.
remaining.
Good
Altitude
evening on the ILS
2,962
runway
feet.
24 right approach.
Delta 106 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, roger, continue approach.
That is shut up in a minute.
2500. Flaps 30. Gear down.
Number 3, behind the JetBlue A320 on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, winds 310 at 3, cleared to land.
Behind the JetBlue A320 on a 5-mile final. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 106 Heavy.
Delta 463, hold short of runway 7 left.
7 left, Delta 463. American 1999, contact ground on 121.75.
You can go ahead and let ATC know our position,
Welcome to Los Angeles, contact ground on
and that
121.75.
we'll be landing runway 24 right with ILS approach.
121.75, Catbird 104.
I'll let them know, John.
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, roger, continue approach.
Okay, thank you. You're doing a great job.
Glide slope captured.
Thanks, John. I'll let ATC know our position and approach.
Sounds good. We make a good team, don't we?
Tower, American 1669, short of 25
Landing
right, ready.
slow.
Absolutely,
Missed
John. We make a
altitude.
great team up here.
69, winds 360 at 3,
Speed
runway
break.
25 right, cleared for takeoff. Have a good flight.
Cleared takeoff 25 right,
Landing
American
checklist.
1669.
Speed brake.
Arm.
Contact departure.
Gear.
Checked.
Flaps.
JetBlue 1524 holding short of 24
Landing
left, ready to go.
checklist completed.
Alright, there we go.
Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Winds 200 at 6.
Delta Heavy, 3 miles out, runway 24 right with ILS approach is established. Landing gear is down.
Traffic
Watch the airspeed.
900 feet below for miles.
Approaching runway 24 right.
Delta 106 Heavy, continue approach. Traffic landing ahead. Delta 2004, contact ground on 121.75.
Continuing approach with the traffic landing ahead. Also let others know we are landing as well, please.
Switching to ground, Delta 2004.
Skywest 4115, hold short of runway 7 left. Hold short of 7 left, Skywest 4115.
Skywest 6290, contact ground on 121.75.
Traffic 11 o'clock. 300 feet below 2 miles.
6290, thanks.
Delta Heavy, we are going to be landing with heavy fuel.
300.
24 right.
Traffic 7 o'clock. 600 feet above 1
runway
mile.
25 left.
200.
25L holding short,
Minimums.
November 20 Victor Bravo.
Delta 106 Heavy, roger. Continue approach runway 24 right.
100.
American 1669, contact departure. Safe travels.
50.
Going to departure, American
30.
1669, thanks.
20. 10.
Skywest 5873, contact departure.
Over to departure, Skywest 5873.
Landing, normal landing. 191 feet per minute.
Landing
Flight
rate
time
121 feet per minute.
Opening flight summary.
Over departure, United.
Manual braking.
120 knots.
Reverse normal.
Contact departure.
Speed brakes up.
American 2, contact departure, so long.
American 1999, hold short of runway 7 left.
7L holding short, American
80 knots.
1999.
60 knots.
60 knots.
Delta 106 Heavy, welcome to Los Angeles. Exit at Zulu if able. Contact ground point 4.
Exit at Zulu if able. Contacting ground on point
Watch
4.
the ground
Delta
speed.
106 Heavy.
After land.
0 knots.
Landing detected. Unload cargo first, then press Alt-D to complete the delivery. Post-flight weather summary.
Los Angeles
One cloud
ground.
layer detected this
Delta
flight.
106 Heavy.
Layer 1, base
Good evening, cleared of runway.
35,445 feet.
Ready to
Top
taxi to the gate.
35,573 feet. Aircraft is currently inside a cloud at 130 feet. Worst turbulence encountered, light turbulence. Landing conditions, wind 310 at 3 knots, temperature 21 degrees
Delta
Celsius.
106 Heavy, Los Angeles ground. Taxi to Terminal 3, Gate 37 via Zulu. Hold short of runway 6 right.
Hotkeys enabled.
Southwest 4059, request push and start.
Terminal 3, Gate 37 via Zulu. Hold short of runway 6 right. Delta 106 Heavy.
Gate mode. Searches will list gates instead of runways.
American 199er, cross runway 7 left.
Crossing 7 left, American 199er.
263 gates for KLAX.
Alaska
First, gate small gate 31
give way to the
HDG
American
061 degree
A320 on
R
your
equals
right.
18 M. Arrow to your gate
Give
and
way
press
to the
enter for
American
virtual pilot
A320,
auto taxi,
Alaska
or tap the
1390.
guidance button to drive it yourself.
Delta 915, request push and start.
Delta 915 pushback approved.
Push and start approved, Delta 915.
Loading taxi data for Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray. 1 moment. Taxi route toward gate E10 via Charlie Charlie, Echo, Alpha Alpha, Charlie, Charlie 12. Total distance approximately 1.8 miles. If you are driving, this brings you to the taxiway point nearest the gate, and you finish the final short distance yourself.
Runway 24
Guidance
left
active.
via Echo 17.
I will announce every
bracket,
turn and
bracket,
hold short
Echo,
position.
Yankee, Delta, Kilo,
Virtual
Echo,
pilot
Echo
auto
6.
taxi engaged. I
Runway
am now
24 left
controlling
taxi
the
via
aircraft
Echo
toward the
17.
gate.
Echo 19er.
I will stop and announce
Echo
before
15,
any runway
Echo,
crossing.
Yankee, Delta,
Press
Kilo,
right
Echo,
bracket shift
Echo 6,
Charlie when air
United
traffic
2372.
control clears you to cross. Press right bracket shift Tango to stop auto taxi at any time.
Polaris 7781,
Hotkeys
runway
enabled.
25 right
Charlie.
taxi via Lima, Kilo 3, Kilo,
Aircraft
Bravo,
heading
Bravo
is
1.
well off the route.
Currently inside of cloud
Executing a
lane.
tight turn to line up.
3,463 feet. Current altitude 130 feet.
Cathay 881 ready to taxi.
Taxi guidance stopped.
881, runway 24 left taxi via Mike, Delta, Kilo, Echo, Echo 6.
Runway 24 left taxi via Mike Delta
Hotkeys
Kilo Echo
muted.
Echo 6 Cathay
Press
881.
left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Delta 9,
All right.
push and start approved.
Okay, auto taxi to the gate did not work. We still gotta fix that, guys.
Runway 25 right taxi via
All right,
Lima, Kilo
so-
2, Kilo, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Runway 25 right taxi via Lima, Kilo 2, Kilo, Bravo, Bravo 1, Gemini 830.
Jetsol 4309er ready to taxi.
Jetsol 4309er, runway 24 left taxi via Lima, Echo, Echo 6.
Runway 24 left taxi via Lima, Echo, Echo 6, Jetsol 4309er.
American 2777 ready to taxi.
You need to stop the engines to
American
request ground
2777,
services.
runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 8, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Hotkeys enabled. Landing already confirmed.
Runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 8, Bravo, Bravo 1, American 2777.
Copa 302, cross runway 6 right. Crossing 6 right, Copa 302. JetBlue 1723,
Cargo
cross
terminal.
runway 7 left.
Your freight is in good hands.
Cross 7 left, JetBlue 1723.
Please taxi to the gate and set the parking brake before unloading cargo.
Alaska 1330 ready to taxi.
Alaska 1330, runway 24 left taxi
Unloading
via Charlie 8, Charlie, Lima,
43,336
Echo,
pounds of
Echo
automotive
6.
parts.
Alright, unloading
Runway
our
24
cargo
left
here.
taxi via Charlie 8, Charlie, Lima, Echo, Echo 6, Alaska 1330.
25% unloaded.
So
11,200 of 43,000.
Delivering and stuff is all working correctly. It wouldn't let me deliver until the
50%
brake was set. I couldn't even
Pushback,
unload, so it made that.
23,336 pounds
That's
removed
good.
from the aircraft.
World Express 53, cross runway 6 right.
75%
World
unloaded.
Express 53.
33,600 of 43,336 pounds removed from the aircraft.
United 2641,
Cargo
cleared for push
unloading
and
complete.
start.
All cargo has been removed.
Roger, pushback
You may now
approved.
complete the delivery
United
for full payment.
2641. Flight 3216 ready to taxi.
Frontier Flight
Flight complete.
316, runway 24
DFW
left,
3
taxi
LAX,
to Delta 7 Echo
1,235
Echo
nautical miles.
Landing detected.
Base pay,
Press R to
$46,000.
complete the delivery.
Business share, $36,800. Pilot share, $9,200.
Post-flight
Operating
weather
expenses,
summary.
maintenance
One cloud layer detected
$2,778.
flight.
Fuel
Layer 1,
$14,820.
base
Crew
35,445
$7,410.
feet.
Total deducted,
$35,573
$25,008.
feet.
Hub repair income,
Aircraft
plus
is currently
$12,000.
inside a cloud.
Company balance,
130
$840,287,416. Pilot
Landing
concern,
conditions.
plus 30.
Wine
Total
310.
points,
3 knots.
590.
Temperature 21 degrees Celsius.
Roger, pushback approved. Southwest 4342.
All right.
Alaska
Back in the
1330, give way to
terminal
the
lobby.
American
There
737
we
MAX
go,
on your right.
guys.
Giving way to the American
I do want to see where we're going next
Quick
before we
jump.
leave.
Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump.
give way
Escape
to
to
the
cancel.
Xiamen Air 787 ahead.
Jump to Business Center.
Business
Give way
Center.
to the Xiamen Air 787,
Manage virtual
Philippine
airlines here.
103.
At Ninja
Virtual
Girl
airline.
79.
Taxi to
Loading.
parking.
Great job.
Thank you, baby.
American 117, taxi to parking via Hotel 7, Hotel
And
Juliet.
we're not going
Bravo,
again
Charlie
tonight, guys.
10. Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, Bravo, Charlie 10, American 117.
Ground Delta 119er 7, taxi to the gate.
I just want to see what our
Delta
next flight's going to be tomorrow.
119er 7, taxi to parking via Whiskey Delta Kilo Bravo, Charlie 3, Charlie 3.
One schedule.
Whiskey Delta
Points,
Kilo Bravo,
590.
All right.
Charlie,
Free
Charlie
passes,
3,
5.
Delta
Tap for buttons at the
119er
bottom.
7.
Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule.
United
Then arrow down into the
1075,
flight
push
list.
and
So we're
start
going
at
to
your discretion.
Seattle, and then
Roger, pushback approved. United 1075.
United 2641, ready to taxi.
and it's got us doing a very short flight from Seattle over to
Charlie 7, Bravo, Bravo 1. Runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 7, Bravo,
Phoenix. I mean, it's not even 200 miles, but I'm not going to turn the flight down because I'll get penalized. We'll have to fix that where it's not giving us very short flights. I'm going to have, we'll have it,
5 cross runway 7 left.
some things we're going to fix. Basically, if you're in a larger airplane like a 777,
Give way to the Korean Air
you won't
747
get
ahead.
flights that's under 1,000 miles.
747, Cathay 881.
If you're, say, in a 737,
Frontier Flight
you won't get
2446,
flights
push and
that's
start at your
under,
discretion.
say, 700 miles, right? If you're in a 600, we'll do the same thing. You know, 700 miles or more, to the maximum that a 737 can handle, right?
Via Echo 15, Echo Yankee Delta Kilo Echo Echo 6.
If you're in like a 380, then it's going to be, we're going to fix all that. So,
Echo Yankee Delta Kilo Echo Echo 6 Delta
you know, the biggest thing is that we're making this, you know, the best cargo
Clipper 217
features that we can bring you, and then we throw in other airplane stuff as we can. Don't mean you got to use them, don't mean you will. But
Virgin 142 ready
the
for
cargo
push.
part is really where we're going to really stand out, because once we release some stuff, it's going to be really good, guys. So, anyways,
push approved.
that's going to be it for now.
Pushback approved. Xiamen Air 830.
Back in the terminal lobby.
Korean Air
Go ahead
214,
and
cross
close
runway 7
this.
left.
Leaving the airport.
Left, Korean Air
Goodbye.
214.
Skywest
Okay.
616, cross runway 7 left.
Cross runway 7 left, Skywest 6186.
American 2312, ready for push
Then
and
we'll go
start.
here,
American 2312,
go
pushback
to here,
approved.
go to here.
Copy, Captain.
Pushback
proceed
and
as
start
planned.
approved. American 2312.
EVA 11 ready for pushback.
Going code and dark,
Push and
shutting
start at your
down.
discretion.
We're shutting down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now taxiing to the gate. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign
All
is turned
passengers
off.
have already
Thank you for your
exited.
cooperation.
We are going to code and dark and shutting down for the rest of the night. Have a good night. Everybody else, thank you guys for sticking around. My wife is
Have a good evening.
always here with us, and my sister Flappy is 90% she's here with us. And those of you that stuck it out, we appreciate you. David probably didn't make it tonight. He had a migraine earlier, so I get it. I understand. But anyways, guys, keep updated with the emails going out to you for FSC. Got some pretty big stuff that we're working on. And It's gonna be fun. So, anyways, we will see you guys on the flippity flappity flip flap side. Peace. Me and the wife love you. God bless y'all. And